Okay. 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 Okay, on period. Periodic to the period. What's going on, everybody? Hey, Crown family. It is the official King Pain Show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit per. Make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And did you guys share this live? No, for real. No, for real. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It is the official King Pain. And this is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Okay? Ooh. Period. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on, Crown family? Make sure that you guys are dropping some crowns in the comments. We got a lot of things to get into tonight. Okay? On period. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the restaurant.
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. And did you guys share this live? No, for real. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Yes, and yes, girl, we have hair products. Okay, on Periana, I don't know why people always act so surprised when I say I have hair products. Okay, on Periana, we play this commercial all the time. Oh, look, if anybody is interested in getting some hair products, okay. Right now, the website is under construction, but you can email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Okay, I'm getting ready to send out some orders soon. Okay, and we also have music. Okay, my new single, Pray, is doing very well. You guys all make sure that you guys check that out. Okay, and merch. Okay, again, if you guys are interested in any of those things, you guys can email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com and I will hook you up. Okay, period. Well, who's ready for the lituation? Who's ready for the lituation? Wigger. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break.
She a savage bitch, I know sweet girl. She runs for that money, you know she a bore. Bang your knees, bitch, she can take a loss. Taking that ass till she can't no more. Drop that, break that, wiggle that back. Break that, work that, break that back. Break that back, bend your knees. Bend your knees till you can't no more. It's money on the floor, give me some more.
Okay. 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 On period. What's going on, everybody? Oh, what's poppin', y'all? It is the official King Pang Show. This is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, and today is like every motherfucking day. Here, it's lit. Here, what did you expect? Yes, it is the one and only dust-free zone, the littest place on earth for a pussy hole. A dusty, rusty neck hole. Ooh, from the chitlin circuit. Yes, I did. Could never. Ooh. Oh, we have a special place for dust around here. Come over here being dusty. My moderators will escort your dusty ass out. Order in the kingdom is what we want. Period. This is the dust-free zone, period, where a pussy hole could always, never, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed, okay? If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. Oh, that way. What's going on, crowd family? What's going on, crowd family? Oh, I'm dusty. I'm dusting today, girl. Ooh, some dusty motherfucking shit going on here, girl. I'm so motherfucking disappointed in Kanye West win, girl. Ooh. I'm done turning a blind eye to his motherfucking fuck shit, okay? I can't ignore it no more. Okay? At first, girl, I was able to look past all the weird shit, girl, but I can't look past this, okay? Period. Kanye West is canceled. Oh, yeah. Oh, I said it. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, Kanye West. It's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. So y'all know how I told y'all that Cardi West went down to Chase Bank where Tasha K. Bank at. Okay, and she demanded to know where her money was. She's like, "Where's the money at?" She said, "Where is my money at?" Okay, period, girl. Oh, well, according to court documents, okay, the court has responded, okay, and they let Cardi B know that there is only $1,083 in Tasha K's account, okay? In other words, okay, let's say it together, Crown Family. I ain't got it. I cannot. I've been gagging all day. I've been gagging all motherfucking day. Okay, word on the street is Tasha K ran off on the plug twice. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll drop the link right now. Y'all just go ahead and hold on to this link for later on in the live. Okay, on period. Ah! Somebody said I ain't got it. Somebody said I can't stand her. Lucy said no, she did it. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh. Let's talk about it. The Fish Keep Pay has all of the receipts. Oh, and motherfucking Nicki Minaj changed her profile picture to JT, okay? Yes. Oh, word on the street is that Nicki Minaj went out and got herself a bunch of lapdogs, okay, on period. And now they're all on Cardi B's neck. Let's talk about it with. Matter of fact, let's argue. Where is the Barty gang, okay? Where are the barbs? Somebody go pick them hoes on notice. We're back on a motherfucking neck wing because there's some dusty ass shit going on here. Motherfucking JT and Cardi B going back and forth on Twitter, okay? Oh, now Malibu Mitch, it seems like the whole Queen gang, okay, is ready to go to war with Cardi B, the Rams, whoever they got. Malibu Mitch was out and about in the Bronx today, okay, on period. Cardi B posted, if you about that light pull up, she was in the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? And Malibu Mitch, went out there, okay, on Periana, but unfortunately they did not run into each other. What do you guys think would have happened? Let me know in the chat, okay? And like I said, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Again, I'm dropping a link. Hold on to it until later on in the live, okay? When, I'll be asking people to come on up. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on. It's the official King Pain show. It's the home of the situation where it's always lit. Now let's get into our Crown Family roll call. Okay, on period. Because ain't no party like the Crown Family party, because the Crown Family party don't stop. And ain't no family like the Crown Family, because the Crown Family is gonna rock. We gonna rock it, okay? We stay shaking these motherfucking streets up, okay? On period. Oh, where there's smoke, there's fire in the streets, and the roof is on fire. Okay, yeah, you always know. You always can tell when there's fire about. Okay, on Periana. Okay, because there's a bunch of thirsty bitches standing around. Okay, scrounging for content. Okay, on Periana. Okay, well, I hope that you bitches brought your plates. Okay. Because the official King Pain is getting ready to feed. Oh, I've been feeding the girls for weeks. Period. Crown Family roll call. Oh, it's the home of the lituation. Okay, and boots on the ground. Shout out to Stacey Reeves in the motherfucking building. She said, "Hey, King. Hey, Stacey. Hey, for y'all. Okay, on period. How are you?" Shout out to Jam in the building. Why are people surprised Tasha K has been moving and maneuvering in plain sight since trial? My. Oh. Okay, a lot of people be thinking she joking. Okay, a lot of people thought she was joking when she was in that cab. Okay, when she was taking her money to the bank with. Okay, on period, Bank of Africa. Okay. Ooh. Well, according to Chase, the money ain't there. It ain't at Chase. Okay. It ain't at Chase. Okay. So maybe it is in Africa. Girl, this is going to be interesting, okay? Following. Shout out to Jay Boopsy in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Deuces. Hey, for ya. Baby Shay, what's going on? No envy in me. I know that's right. Imani, mommy, what's poppin', Freyo? Nick in the motherfucking building and the vice president of the lituation. You guys make sure that you guys are checking in with Neat Q to get your moderator training again. We are going to have a wrench party at the end of October. Okay. Some people will be losing their wrenches. Okay. I got some wrenches to remove already. Okay. Because I seen some of you hoes over there. Okay. On the other side. Okay. Girl, laughing at the lies. Okay. Girl, the fish keep paying don't respond to lies. And that's just on period. That's one thing about me, okay? That's a one thing good about me, okay? What's the point when? And anyway, shout out to Slay in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Vicky Burnett Williams, hey for you. Hey, oh. Ken, what's going on? Where you at, Dang? I'm her. Okay, on period. It's real production over here. Okay, on period. Yes, girl. And like you ain't never seen a commercial before. When? Shout out to Miss Queen Bling of Abundance. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ooh. Ooh, kid, you working my nerves, kid. You don't want if you don't like it, you don't have to come back. You don't have to come back here, okay? All right. Okay? Obviously, it's your first time here, okay, on period. This how the show go. This how the show go over here. Period. Oh, shout out to Joyce in the motherfucking building. Lysandra Gillard, what's going on? Doris, hey, Freyo. I know that's right. Chris Maxwell, what's poppin'? He said, what's going on, Crown family? You guys drop a lot of crowns in the chat. Drop a lot of crowns in the chat. When? Okay. How's the sound, by the way? How's the quality? Everything matching up? Oh, let me make sure, girl, because y'all be thinking it's funny, girl. That shit is not funny, girl. Look like some anime shit when that last video where the words was lining up with the visuals. I was like, girl. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's giving quality. Oh, something them other bitches wish they had. Oh, oh, everybody has that quality. Everybody has that quality. Okay, yes. Okay, that's why we're a little bit late sometimes. Okay, because it is my goal to deliver good and quality content. Okay, and sometimes that entails making sure all your receipts is together. Period. Good. 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 And shout out to flexing my complexion in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Hey, Starlight Starlight Sparkle. Hey, friend. Oh, Farrah in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Ooh. Yes, it is the one and only official King Pain. Yes. Yeah, shout out to everybody applying for the dating show. We got some men's. Okay. Some eligible bachelors. Oh, girl, and they ain't got no kids. Hey. That's not a requirement. But so far, the men that have been applying ain't got no kids, girl, and they got good jobs with, okay? Yes. Yes, I'm kind of disappointed in the ladies though. I thought a lot more women would apply. Okay, since it was, you know, y'all ideal win. Okay, on period. But the application is right there in the chat. Okay, for the dating show. And while we're on the topic of the dating show, let me go ahead and pull up our teaser for the dating show. And again, the link is in the chat. Mods, can you post the link to the dating show? Okay, that we're producing. Okay, Love Connections. Okay, our dating show produced by the official King Payne and Miss Queen Bling. It's up and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. Who's here for it? Who's here for it? Who's here for the dating show? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. And they tried that. They tried that. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Ooh. Period. Okay. This is our teaser for our Love Connections dating show.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, on period. Yes, sign up now. The link is in the description and the chat. Period. Are you ready for love? Well, it's cuffing season, and just in time. Okay, we have our new dating show, Love Connections. Okay, so make sure that you guys are taking the link, okay, and filling out the application. Okay. Yes. Like I said, we have quite a few eligible bachelors. Okay, quite a few eligible bachelors. I want to see the bachelorettes. Okay, where the women's at? Ooh, shout out to Red Pill in the building. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Check my email, win friend. What's in there? Ooh, all right. Anyway, shout out to Tanisha. What's going on, friend? Bobby in the motherfucking building. Simply Alicia. What's going on? Sharita Smith. What's going on? She said, I don't blame her if she did. I wouldn't let Bill Cosby have my money either, allegedly. And, my, my, my. My, my, my. Shout out to the villain in the building. What's going on for you? The sound is good. I know that's right. Yes, everybody drop some crowns for me. Shout out to Deborah. What's going on? Hey, Jamie. Hey, it's the vibe. It's the vibe. What's going on, friend? Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's the quality for me. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It's the quality for me. Ooh, my show is so entertaining. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Shout out to Keisha. First time here, but I'm entertained already. I know that's right. This just the roll call, okay? Ooh, make sure you grab a strap. No, not grab a strap. Ooh, girl, make sure you grab a snack. Ooh, make sure you grab a snack, okay? On period, because things are getting ready to get lit later. I don't want you to have to run away from the screen, okay? On period, girl. Yes, you don't want to miss the thing here in the home of the alliteration. Y'all. Y'all. Shout out to Miss G in the building. Hey, LaShaw, what's going on? Is the volume low? Let me know. Is the volume low? Oh, I don't know what's going on with the volume. Is the volume low? Is it giving low volume? Let me see. Let me see. No, my volume fine, friend. Okay, on period. I know that's right, this is. Again, shout out to Red Pill for the $5 super chat. If you guys would like to support the official campaign and the home of the lituation, look, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. We're just support. For real, agree, support. Because your support goes a mighty long way. It helps me keep my foot on these dusty hoes' neck. Girl, what did you think, girl? Somebody go ahead and start off the lituation with some blessings. Okay? All of the blessings. It's ideal. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this live? And the oop. Support. Okay? You guys, let me put that in the chat. And the oop. Boom. Okay? You guys remember to support the official campaign and the home of the lituation. Yes, thanks for all the donations, okay? Right now in advance, okay? Because I know I'm a believer. Y'all gonna bless me on tonight, okay, on Puriana, because the official campaign stays on it, okay? Period. Puriana to the period. The hottest content on earth. The hottest content on earth. Shout out to Lynn in the building, girl. Yes, that's why the girls is mad, really. Because they boring. Okay. They're late, girl. They tracks are slipping out. Yes, they did. They never had a stable place. Yeah. Oh, it's these unstable ass bitches for me. Carry on. Oh. Oh, shout out to Baby Spice in the building. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Oh. Shout out to Jesse in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Anxila. Okay, on period. Sunny blazing in the motherfucking building. Where you been, Freya? Hey, Freya. Freya. Where you been, Freya? Yes. Chicago in the building. Okay, Chicago Clout in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Shout out to Queen Body. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Freya. Oh, shout out to Queen Body for the $40 Cash App, okay? She said, stay on their necks. Stay on their necks. And you know I will. Period. Agreed. Because you guys are going to continue to support the official cafe in the home of the lituation. I know that's right. Over up here, so check my DM. What's in the DM, Red Pill? Oh, shout out to Just Wait. Yay! For the $5 Cash App win. Okay? Yes, every donation amount is appreciated. I know that's right. Oh, period. Thank you for your support. Okay? He said, love and support. Jamie Lynn. I know that's right. Thank you, Jamie Lynn. We here. Period. Hey, friends. Shout out to everybody supporting the official campaign and the home of the lituation. Ooh. Now, if you need any other links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, just let somebody know in the chat. Let one of the mods know. They will drop the link to make it easy for you girls. Okay? To make it easy for the girls way in the back, okay, that may not be so tech savvy. Okay? All you have to do is click the link to support. Okay? And where you watching from? Where is the support coming from? Y'all let me know in the chat. It's the official campaign worldwide for me. Okay? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay? Okay. And oop. And oop. Yes. Shout out to Pennsylvania in the house. Okay. Yes, big baby Spice. She said, come on, Bitcoin. Yes, we accept Bitcoin too. Yes, we do. Shout out to Alabama in the house. I know that's right. Los Angeles in the motherfucking house. Period. Everybody drop some crowns for me. Yes. Slay said, welcome to the home of the lituation. Please like, share, and subscribe and enjoy the show. Yes, definitely enjoy the show. The show. Okay? I don't know what them other girls is doing, but this is a show. This is a show. Okay? On period. A show. Shout out to ATL in the motherfucking building. Bronx, New York in the house. I know that's right. Virginia in the house. Chicago in the house. DC in the motherfucking house. I know that's right. Vegas in the house. Memphis in the house. Shout out to Kid. Ooh, I'm glad you decided to stay, Kid. Okay? Because the show is lit. This is the home of the lituation where it's always lit, okay, on period. And I promise you, I'm well worth the wait, okay? Betting on me is the right risk. Win. I know that's right, NICKI. Okay, the email for Venmo and Zelle is theofficialkingpain@gmail, okay? And again, if you guys would like some hair products, merch, music, reach out to the Official King Pain at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. And isn't that easy? It's so simple. I made it simple for you guys to reach out. Okay? Period. Shout out to Indiana in the building. Tasha Garnett. I know that's right. Los Angeles. I know that's right. Shout out to everybody in Los Angeles. I want to see y'all all at the meet and greet coming up on November 18th. I want to see y'all all at the meet and greet coming up. If y'all plan on going on the meet and greet on November 18th, okay, everybody drop some 100 signs in the chat. I just want to know. I want to know who's planning on coming to the meet and greet. Oh, shout out to Ray from Canada. Canada in the motherfucking house. It's getting cold soon. Oh, yes, it's about to get cold out here soon too. Okay, Memphis, Atlanta in the house. I know that's right. Brooklyn, New York City in the house. We up late with the king, period. Cali baby in the motherfucking house. Win the latest show on earth. Yes. Shout out to everybody dropping crowns. I know that's right. It's the latest place on earth for me. Brooklyn in the house. I know that's right. Shout out to Farrah. Panama City, Florida. I know that's right. Shout out to Panama City in the motherfucking house. Shout out to Dallas. How Florida doing, by the way? Y'all check on your loved ones in Florida. Make sure they okay on period. Yes, we still playing for Florida. Yes. Oh, how Florida doing? Somebody give me an update when. Shout out to Ohio in the house. You was tired, okay? Until the show started. Yes, he did. Oh, this show is live. It's always going to be live. Philly in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes, meet and greet in LA. Coming soon. We're about to talk about it in a second. All of the blessings coming right up. Oh, Detroit in the motherfucking house. I know that's right. It's cold in Virginia already. Oh, it's going to be in Los Angeles. We're going to have a meet and greet in Los Angeles. Oh, meet and greet in Los Angeles coming up soon. Real soon, November 18th, okay? Yes, okay. This is because I had to push the retreat back, okay? And I kind of pushed it back one more time, and I'll tell you why in just a minute, okay? Just one more week. Okay? Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Crown Family. Oh, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking bushes. Win, okay? I want you, bushwashers, okay, to pop out of the bushes today, okay? Because everybody's opinion is respected. Win, okay? And I appreciate you. Matter of fact, the Crown Family appreciates you, okay? Make sure that you guys are liking this video, subscribe to this video with all your notifications turned on, okay? Because YouTube been being weird to me, okay? To say the least. It's been weird. It's weird around these motherfucking streets. Weird. Somebody said it's a purge, okay? Somebody said it's a purge going on, but literally, as soon as you guys subscribe, they be motherfucking deleting people. It's weird. Like, I be checking throughout the live. I be like, okay, on people, y'all know, girl, we doing good, girl. No sooner as live over, girl, they didn't subscribe. People win. They be doing, like, girl, no sooner as, like, girl. It's a lot of shit. So make sure that you guys are subscribed, okay, with all your notifications turned on, period. And make sure that you guys are sharing my shit. A lot of people ask me, how come you're not famous yet? Oh, I want you to be so big. You're going to be so big. You're going to blow up. I see all of this. It's because you're not sharing my shit. So don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. Copy and paste the link and share it to your closest friends, okay? Period. There's enough lituation occurred to go around. Oh, so let's get into our blessings. Oh, what a blessing it is. What a blessing it is to be loved by you. How good it is to be loved by you. Okay? Period. It's an honor to be here. Okay? With you guys, with the Crown family. Okay? We international, baby. We got people watching from all over. Canada, Africa, Austria, England. It's a blessing. Okay? We're on our way to 15K. How sweet it is to be loved by you. We're on our way to 15K. Thank you guys for supporting the official King Pain and subscribing to the home of the lituation. Okay? Because again, this is a marathon, not a race. Okay? So each and every day, I get up and go live and keep it lit. Because I'm in this thing. In the forefront of the hottest content on earth. Okay? Period. Yes. And we always come with receipts. And we always do our research. I feel like that's why people love it here, okay? And we non-biased, okay? Ain't none of these motherfuckers paying our bills win, period. Girl, last time I checked, it's me, period. The other day we did a live about the Barbs and Barty Gang, and people was asking me, what I was about. I said, no, I'm not none of those things agree, okay? What I am is the Crown family, okay? Official King Pain, Crown family representative, okay? CEO and curator, okay, of the lituation. And all of the blessings. Oh, speaking of the lituation, okay, we got a lot of new shows coming out. Again, you guys seen the dating show. Make sure that you guys all apply to the dating show. Let me drop the link in the chat. Yes, if you're single and you're looking for love, okay, no players, okay, play on, play it, okay, but we're looking for you, okay, we're looking for you, okay, so there's the link. It's a very short form. Fill it out, okay, and possibly, okay, meet the love of your life, okay, Love Connections, our new dating show coming soon, okay. Speaking of reality shows, you guys all know I'm starring. I'm the star regular of Chasing LA. Okay, the #1 LGBT reality show on the internet. Yeah, you agree. I said it, and I'm the star win. And it's right here on YouTube, okay, on Chasing Reality. Okay, Chasing Reality. Make sure that you guys all subscribe. Subscribe to Chasing Reality. Okay, and support. Come out and support the official King Pain this Thursday night, okay? 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? The Crown family be going up in the chat, okay? Period. It is my goal to make sure that everybody loves it here, okay, on period. So we always have fun and interesting things to do, okay? Speaking of fun and interesting things that we have going on, we have our meet and greet coming up November 18th here in Los Angeles. Okay, and we also have our retreat coming up in January. I actually pushed the retreat back to the following weekend because it's much cheaper. It's like half the price to go. Not Martin Luther King weekend, okay, but the following weekend, okay, the 21st through the 23rd. Yeah, checking out the 24th. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm getting ready to book everything and confirm everything, but I think that's better. I think that's better because everything was a lot more economic. Agree. For the same place. For the same place. I was like, okay, I'm period, girl. I don't see the difference. It actually gives everybody more time to come up with the funds and take time off and all of those things. So, yes, girl. Ooh. So that's that on that. And then, we have our movie nights here a lot after the live. We yesterday we all took a peek at the reunion for Baddie South, okay, on Zeus Network. And we also watched some episodes from Bobby I Love You Per. I think we'll do the same thing tonight, okay? So if you guys want to check that out, definitely come on over to the group chat, okay? Maj, can you be dropping the group chat link? Okay, that gives you 24-hour access to the official campaign and the Crown family. Okay, now who's ready to get lit? That was our all of the blessings segment, okay? Who's ready to get lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go while I go over and check the likes, okay? Period. While I go over and check the likes. Oh, don't hold up this live today. There's 200 people up in here. There's 200 people up in here. Don't hold up the live today. Support the Fisher campaign in the home of the situation by clicking that like button. Oh, y'all guys to do better than it. I need 40 more likes or $40 more, okay? In the Cash App. 40 more likes or $40 more. How did we only got 85 likes? There's nearly 200 people in here. Y'all hit that like button. Stop being weird. Stop being weird to me. Everybody hashtag let's go. Crown family hashtag let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button. Let's go. Hit that like button. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, y'all. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oop. They said let's go into commercial. Oop. Oop. They don't know how to hit the like button. He said let's go into commercial. Let's go into commercial win. Okay, on period. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, hit that like button, win. Hit that like button. Let me see what's going on. I need 40 more likes or more support in the Cash App win. Somebody hit that Cash App up, okay? And support the Fish campaign in the home of the situation. Oh, yes. I'm just here trying to make sure that my business is businessing in the ooh. Period. 25 more likes. I'm serious, girl. 25 more likes or 25 more dollars. Everybody hashtag let's go. Crown family hashtag let's go. Period. Who said that? Yes. Thank you for dropping those crowns, friend. I know that's right. Stop being weird and hit that like button. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. This is some great content. Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Share, subscribe. It's free and thank you. And the oop, I know that's right. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's the official campaign for me. The only official king on these YouTube streets. Period. Period. You're not the best until you beat the best, the girl. And last time I checked, it's me. And a oop. I said it. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Ooh. Hit that kid shit. Hit the kid shit. Oh, 20 more likes, 20 more likes, 20 more likes, and $20 more. 20 more likes and $20 more. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do over here, okay, on period. Yes. Yes. Period to the period yay. Yes. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Period. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Okay? Period. Everybody hashtag let's go. Ooh, moving right along because I know I have faith that you guys are going to like this video and support. And I'm a believer. So, moving right along, let's get into this situation. Let's go. Okay? Period. Now, like I said, I'm disappointed in Kanye West. When he put on the MAGA hat, I was able to look past that. When he said slavery was a choice, I kind of gave him the side eye. You know what I'm saying? When he ran for president, we held him down. We was rooting for you. Now, he's around here promoting White Lives Matter, which is a white supremacist hate group. Oh, we have the receipts. How disrespectful. How disrespectful to the community. Your kids are black. Now, before today, you guys all know I felt like Kanye could do no wrong, okay? But it's clear that he has sold out, okay, and that he has an agenda. And that agenda is white. Pro-white, okay? He said Black Lives Matter was a scam. Denounced Black Lives Matter publicly while promoting White Lives Matter. He doubled down on his statements. And tweeted, "You welcome," with the cherry on top. I'm disappointed. I truly am. Because you guys know how hard we went for Kanye over here. Period. White. The white agenda. My, J Boopsy said, don't give it no attention, but all the energy here getting from this, his motives per usual. Yes, a lot of people think that, it's just a publicity stunt to promote his clothing line, okay? But at this point, we don't even care about the clothes. Delete all of that shit. No. We as a people need to protest. No Yeezys. Not buying that shit. No more Yeezy. And Adidas better get their shit together before we start protesting them too. And the oop. And the oop. And the oop. Kanye has made it clear where he stands. Okay? Him and Candace Owens. Okay? Yes, at this point, they in the same boat. They in the same boat. Okay, Chris said Kanye is a weirdo. Weird! Weird. Somebody said gaslighting at its best. And the oop. Oh, Donda was a disappointment. And the oop. Not only is the music, okay, not hitting those numbers that it used to, but now you got the black community as a whole against you because you're pushing this problematic white lives matter agenda. It's very problematic, okay? Because it's rooted in white supremacy. And we're going to talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Let's argue. We can argue all night. I'm here for it. Period. Pick a side, okay? Pick a side. My. Clothes mean more than Black Lives Matter to him, it seems. And, oop, that's what it seems like. My. Oop. Darnell said, shout out to Darnell, by the way. Hey, Foria. He said, I've been trying to tell you. Let me shut up. Oop. Freya, you have been trying to tell me where. And, oop. Jamie said, I'm hollering, preach king. And, oop. Period. Like I said, I ain't on nobody's side. I'm here just calling the thing a motherfucking thing when, okay, on period. And I'm tired of ignoring Kanye's bullshit. Okay, no longer can I turn a side eye to the bullshit while he sit here and undo all of the things that the pioneers, the black pioneers created before him. Why he sit here and undo civil rights, Black Lives Matters. You know, these people take from our community. And then when they blow up and they get on, they chalk up the deuces and go live their best life. It is clear that Kanye West, okay, the through the wire Kanye West that we all once knew and loved is gone, okay? He's gone. Sold out. And the official campaign has all of the receipts, okay? Let me go ahead and pull them up. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Oh, you guys know I was the girl, the biggest Kanye fan, girl. Oh, I'm getting ready to remove him from my playlist when, yes, girl. It's time. It's time, girl. It's time, girl. Girl. It's time, girl. Kanye, he need to learn. He need to learn. Like, you make a lot of money, okay? We made you. We lifted you up. We promoted you. We protected you through all of the manic episodes. We said, oh no, Kanye not crazy. We held you down as you fought for your kids. We did. But now I'm starting to see what Kim sees. Okay? Jaden Smith among Twitter users calling out Kanye West for White Lives Matter shirt, okay? Kanye West has been receiving a lot of backlash for this White Lives Matter shirt that he is seen sporting at his most recent fashion show, okay? On top of all of the backlash, the official campaign is disappointed. I'm really saddened, okay? Today is a sad day for us as a people. Okay, another prominent black figure swept away by the dust. He's gone, y'all. He's gone. He's gone. I can admit it now. He's gone. He's gone. Okay? Anytime Jaden Smith had to call you out about some shit. Oh. Period. Oh. So the article states Kanye West debuted his Yeezy Season 9 collection during a surprise Paris Fashion Week show on Monday evening, October 3rd, but began trending online when he was seen wearing a long sleeve shirt with White Lives Matter embolized on the back. Not only was the rapper turned designer wearing the phrase on his shirt, so were some of the models in the show. Yee went on to pose with conservative commentator Candace Owens in a matching White Lives Matter shirts. Not Candace Egghead Owens. Ooh. While the Can't Tell Me Nothing rappers sees reasoning behind wearing the shirt is currently unknown, the racist phrase was widely adopted for years by neo-Nazis, okay, and white supremacist groups in response to the Black Lives Matter movement, okay? It's racist rhetoric, okay, adopted by the neo-Nazis and white supremacists, okay, in lieu of the Black Lives Matter movement, okay? The whole embolizing of White Lives Matter on his shirt is a complete smack in the face. Matter of fact, he's spitting in the face of the black community. The community that has stood by him and lifted him up and that has allotted him to get into the position that he's in. Period. I motherfucking said it. Make sure y'all sharing this motherfucking live. Matter of fact, go pick Kanye ass on notice. The fucker. Tell the truth, shame the devil. The article goes on to state, and now, this was taken from the White Lives Matter website, okay? Why Kanye want to promote this White Lives Matter, white supremacy bullshit, this is what they believe in. The fiber and integrity our nation was founded on is being unraveled by homosexuality and racially mixed relationships. And ain't Kanye kids mixed? Wasn't Kanye and Kim a racially mixed relationship? Your relationship goes against their propaganda, partner. So what you really pushing? Okay? The former White Lives Matter website used to read before it was taken down, according to the Southern Poverty Law Center. Illegal immigration, healthcare, housing, welfare, employment, education, Social Security, our children, our veterans, and active military, and their rights are the issues we face as white Americans. And, my. Our children, our veterans, are issues that we face as white, not white, white Americans. My. So it's not inclusive, it's exclusive to whites. Okay. The laws and immoral orders the current Obama administration are passing are drastically targeting everything the white way of life holds dear. Ooh, my. In response to Yee's shirt, Twitter users began flooding the platform with disapproval for his insensitive choice, especially given that he's a black man. See below for the reactions, okay? So like I said, Jaden Smith is calling Kanye out as well as a lot of other celebrities, including Lil Bootsy, the official King Payne, Win, and anybody else with Motherfucking common sense when Pure, you gotta stand for something or fall for anything. And I'm not falling for this shit. Period. Jaden with the response, he says Black Lives Matter, okay, and true leaders lead. And he said, clearly you're not a true leader. Clearly somebody's leading you. It's giving puppet. It's giving puppet. Ooh, little Bootsy said, Kanye West. After all we've been through as a race, you putting this disrespectful shit on? You give no fucks about how blacks have died and suffered to the hands of the white man. And you say Bush don't like black people. Really, nigga? Ooh, Boosie mad. Oh, little Boosie mad. Girl, I'm trying to get little Boosie on the motherfucking show where. Ooh, everybody pray for me. Oh, somebody said Kanye West making black models wear White Lives Matter shirts is a culmination of his anti-blackness and his immersion in white supremacy ideologies and methods. Disgusting. Just disgusting. How disgusting. How disgusting. He must have really need that money when, because I would have told his ass, nah, send me home. Send me home when, okay? I want to go home. I would have been in there like, I want to go home. Send me home. I got to go. Oh, somebody said this is all we need to be said in regards to Kanye West and his White Lives Matter shirt. My. Somebody said, do white lives matter? Okay. In response, we don't need a reminder of the worth of white lives. America is a shrine to the worth of white people. This message is reactionary to a message affirming the worth of black lives, which have never been worth anything in America. In its intent, it's a white supremacist notion because it posits that we can't have a conversation about the worth of black people without having a conversation about the worth of white people, which is fucking insane. The notion that it always has to be about white people in America is incredibly frustrating, emotionally draining, and the whole problem. But here's Kanye. My. Yes, Kanye is becoming a problem. He's becoming a problem, okay? A problem that we all are going to have to, address as a community, okay? We got to stop supporting the shit, stop buying them Yeezys, okay? Stop listening to the music, okay? Because honestly, it's been... Oh, my. Somebody said how it started versus how it's going. My. George Bush doesn't care about black people. White lives matter. My. As if you do. Now, as if you do. Remember when Kanye said that? George Bush doesn't care about black people. Now here he is sporting a White Lives Matter t-shirt. Ooh. Bishop Talbert Swain said Kanye West doesn't care about black people. My. Ooh. Colts Suck Again said, I think Kanye West is justified in wearing a White Lives Matter hoodie. I bet you do. I bet you do, Colt. Colton. I bet you did. Oh. The Jewish Ginger Register says, so the guy who thought slavery was a choice and the woman who said slave owners deserve reparations more than the slaves were matching White Lives Matter sweatshirts? Color me surprised. And Kanye West and Candace Owens make a Luther King Jr. roll over in his grave, okay? Makes Martin Luther King Jr. roll over in his grave. I know that's right. Ooh, the couple we never expected. Oh, did you guys see this coming? Did you guys see this coming? I never would have thought. My. Oh, that's enough of the comments. I want to hear from you guys in the chat, okay? Oh, somebody said, I remember when he said that he looked like a human then. And my. Somebody said he needs to have several seats in a barber seat. Go shave and worry about yourself, ye. Okay, on period. At this point, okay. Clearly, he's not concerned about them kids. Clearly, he's not concerned about them. Your kids is black. Okay, they took Kanye, y'all. This is one of his agents. Ooh, my Kanye, that's his clone. He's, he has been looking a lot different lately. How they clone Kanye? And stop giving him our black money. And he ain't getting no more of my money, grew. He ain't getting no more of my money, grew. Kanye is deflecting attention from Ray J outing him and Kim, and that's all this is. Ooh, is this an attempt for him to protect the Kardashians, okay, and their brand? Ooh, somebody said that Kim is getting sued for billions of dollars. Ooh, yes. Ooh, something about stealing crypto coins, something like that, girl. I don't know, girl. Oh, but I like to keep my content black, blackity black, so we won't be covering that over here. Yeah, that's the most y'all gonna get on that. Oh, Kanye West doesn't care about black people. Oh, the white accent is sending me. The white accent is sending you good. Ooh. Oh, they be woken to that money start calling coming in and yes, I wonder how big the check is, okay? How much money they gave him to sell out his people. Ooh, it's giving house nigga vibes. Ooh. Girl, no, he wouldn't have been in the house. They would have kept his ass in the outhouse for sure with his black ass. Ooh, pushing this white shit here. Ooh, girl. I remember when he said that. Oh, we heard that one already. Okay, on period. It's time to give up on Kanye's blackness. Okay, absolutely, absolutely, and I can agree with you more, Tori B. So Kanye West responds to all the backlash, and of course, the official campaign has his response right here. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, you motherfuckers done pissed Kanye off. You motherfuckers done pissed Kanye off. Okay, at this point, it's given. Who cares? With a post from the New York Post. Okay, Kanye West calls Black Lives Matter a scam amid White Lives Matter shirt uproar. Okay, my. So, Yeezus, okay, ain't walking back this controversial fashion statement, okay? How dare he call himself Yeezus, okay? What has he done for his people? What have he done for his people? What is he doing for his people? Despite fierce backlash from black celebrities, including a walkout from Jaden Smith, okay? I hear Jaden Smith and Caitlyn Jenner walked out on Kanye West's fashion show. My. Kanye Ye West is not apologizing for his controversial White Lives Matter attire during Paris Fashion Week in France. Okay? Ooh. He said he's not apologizing for the White Lives Matter shit. Okay? In fact, the 45-year-old rapper recently doubled down on his criticism of Black Lives Matter in a Tuesday Instagram story. Everyone knows that Black Lives Matter was a scam. He said, okay, he declared, seemingly referencing the group's multiple $1-million scandals, okay? We all know that the BLM organization was set up when, okay, they don't want us to have shit. Period. Where was Kanye at when Black Lives Matter was facing all of that scrutiny? Where were you at? Where was your support at? But when they are being dragged through the media, here you are to kick them while they're down. We don't have a lot of organizations that champion black people or go and support and help, in police brutality situations. Okay? So I don't appreciate this statement here. He said, now it's over. You're welcome. He said, you guys could thank me later. Thank me later. Okay, Black Lives Matter was a scam. Okay, a multi-million-dollar scam. Now it's over. You're welcome. My. I don't think that the organization would have been under such the magnifying glass that it was under, the scrutiny or the criticism that it received if it were not a black organization. White organizations get away with that shit all the time. Okay, misappropriating funds. Yes, they do win. And oop. The article goes on to say the Chicago-born rapper was addressing the controversy that began after he donned a T-shirt emblazoned with White Lives Matter. Okay, while staging a surprise Yeezy fashion show that showcased his season 9 clothing line. Various models, including Lauryn Hill's 23-year-old daughter, Sayla Marley, also hit the runway in shirts bearing a slogan which was created by white supremacists in response to the Black Lives Matter movement. It has since been labeled a hate slogan by the Anti-Defamation League. And and here's some photos. Kanye looking a mess. A girl. Some black models wearing the shirts embolized with the White Lives Matter statement. So yeah, and we already know about Jaden Smith and Candace Owens, the link up. Jaden Smith, the walkout. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so that's Kanye West's response. Black Lives Matter was a scam, and you're welcome. You're welcome. I want to hear from you in the chat, okay, on Period. I'll be dropping the link for you guys to come on up later on in this live to sound off, okay? Somebody said, I been gave up on this fool. And Stacey said they cloned him, and his face was falling apart. And my. All the time when. Oh. My. That's why he hides his beard. And my. Not becoming a millionaire. My. That beard is a hot mess when. Black Lives Matter was a scam, but let's be honest. That doesn't mean he can sit there in disrespect. Absolutely. And, just because they misappropriated some fund does not mean that they did not do a lot of good. And they should still be allowed to do, and move and protect and support. Like, I don't even understand. Like, we need to be policing ourselves. You know why they found the misappropriated funds? It's because they wanted to. They went looking for it. Girl, how many white organizations get away with this? Get away with the same thing all of the time. It's because of what they stood for. And that's just my opinion. We could talk about it later on in the live. Later on in the live. Oh, Baby Spice said they literally did nothing. And my. V said, what I find interesting is that he had those black kids wearing that shirt, but his daughter was not wearing it. Ooh, my. It's giving payola. It's giving payola. Let's talk about it. My. Moving right along. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It is the home of the lituation, girl. The one and only death-free zone. And it's up and it's motherfucking stop. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it seems like everybody is beefing on Twitter these days. It seems like everybody is beefing on Twitter these days in a chain of recent events, okay, on period. Oh, another one of the Queen gang members are after Cardi B's necklace again, okay, on period. Another one of the Queen mix lapdogs is on Cardi B's helmet, okay, on period. This time it's JT. I said it. I said it. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what it's given. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. That's what it's given. Okay, JT is definitely giving lapdog. Okay, period. We seen it. We know what that is. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of them on these YouTube streets. So we know a lapdog when we see a lapdog win. Okay, on Periana. Oh, let me go ahead and pull up the receipts. So, Cardi B and JT trade shots, okay? They beefing, girl. The girls are girling. After Lapdog comment, okay? Yeah, so Cardi B and JT trade shots following Lapdog comment, okay? Yes, agree. So it's going down in the DMs, the article states, okay? And on the timeline for Cardi B and JT, yes, it was going down. Well, up, and it's stuck. Yeah, on the Twitter timeline, yes. The invasion of privacy rapper and City Girls member who worked together on the Florida group's 2018 single Twerk exchanged a slew of tweets on Monday, beginning around the time Cardi celebrated Glorilla debuting at number 9 on the Billboard Hot 100 with the collab Tomorrow 2. Ooh, number 9. Ooh. 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 I guess it's not number 1 on Billboard? Ooh. Ooh. Nicki hit number 1. Just saying. Just saying. Cousin, we made the top 10 Glorilla official. Cardi B states, okay, with a post from Billboard, okay. Billboard Hot 100, number 9, Tomorrow 2, Glorilla, the official, and I am Cardi B. Not Glorilla trying to be official too, okay. Talking about the situation. Glorilla, if you watching, click the link, girl. I didn't know you was a fan when. And that's what it's giving me. A user then came at JT on Glorilla and Cardi's behalf by referencing Nicki Minaj's Queen mix of Super Freaky Girl. The tweet reading, JT, Akbar, Bia, and Katie bans after seeing Glorilla get a top 10 hit without doing all the dick riding and extra shit, drew the city girls' attention. My. So with the tweet from JT states, I'm not like that at all. I've been doing remixes and never got credited on a chart, but they sung word for word and helped push the original songs as intended, unlike y'all. Well, I can't even say y'all because you don't rap, you tweet. Congratulations, Glow, and stream F&F remix and Queen mix. Here is the tweet right here. So minutes later, coincidentally or not, Cardi retweeted chart data celebrating her nabbing a top 10 on the Hot 100 for 6 straight years, okay? And my records live in the top 10, she wrote in all caps. My. Here's the tweet right here. And my records live in the top 10. A Cardi fan shaded JT for not mentioning the hot shit rapper when congratulating Glorilla intimidating. JT is afraid Nicki Minaj will get a whip. It's worth mentioning Cardi had similarly lengthy spat with Queen Mix contributor Akbar B last week. Oof. Okay, on period. So they're basically saying that something's going on here. Okay, it's no coincidence that all the girls from the Queen Mix are all of a sudden going back and forth with Cardi on the internet. After the success of the Queen Mix. Okay, um, I don't see why we all just can't get along. Well, oh, JT shot back. Okay, she said, "No, actually, the tweet was too long. Plus, Cardi have been having top tens. I've been congratulating her for years. This is Glow first one. I've been ignoring y'all, but y'all are hella annoying. Move around and get off my dick. Thank you." So a lot of people believe that the fans kind of curated the beef between Cardi and JT, kind of stirring things up because JT didn't congratulate Cardi for the top 10 Billboard hit, the chart placement. She only congratulated Glorilla, so they figured that there must be something going on because she's not congratulating Cardi like she always does, and obviously Cardi felt some type of way for her to speak out as well. Glorilla also tapped JT plus Lotto for last month's remix of her single with Hit Kid F and F, Let's Go. JT tweeted, "All you got to do is be happy. That's enough to make a motherfucker mad." Okay. Along the way, another user told JT, "Nicki put you up to this, huh?" JT tweeted, "No, no, no, and no again. So y'all want to know so bad and be wrong. I don't gossip with her about nobody. All this because of fan pages." Cardi eventually simply wrote Lapdog. JT caught the subtweet, hit her back with Wiener Dog, and the back and forth escalated from there. Okay, so a lot of people believe that it was Cardi calling JT a lapdog that sparked the debate. But actually, it was, Cardi feeling shaded by JT only congratulating Glorilla for the top 10. The tweet also seems very shady. Um, she says, "I'm not like that at all. I've been doing remixes. I never credited on a on a on a chart, but they they get sung word for word and help push the original song as intended. Unlike y'all, well, I can't even say y'all. You don't rap. You tweet. Congratulations, Glow, and stream FNF the Queen Mix. Well, where's the original tweet? That wasn't it, was it? So Cardi posted, "Cousins, we made the top 10," and then so yeah, right here. Yeah, so right here, JT said, "Congratulations, Glow." Okay, and then she was saying that Cardi don't rap, she tweets. So yeah, I mean, it felt pretty shady to me. So the article goes on to state, Cardi eventually simply wrote Lapdog, okay, and things went up from there. JT wrote, "I hope you don't think bully, Wiener Dog." Cardi stated, "Go fetch." At this point, both artists established they were DMing while also extending the argument for all to see, getting into writing skills, chart numbers, and label politics, including Cardi insinuating that Quality Control's Pierre P. Thomas wasn't satisfied with JT's and our City Girls talent. My. JT stated, "Cardi, you go fetch a real talent. We DMing. Why you come back here to put on a show for these kids?" My. So, There's a lot of back and forth and DMing going on. Cardi said, when she was, arguing with Akbar V that, she's not for all this internet shit. So, she goes to the DM, and here is JT accusing Cardi of being for the internet because if we're DMing, why do you keep posting to social media? Cardi goes on to state, so wait, me and you talking in the DM, woman to woman, but you take it to your timeline and throw shots calling me a bully and a wiener dog? Why you playing dumb? And you talking about talent. Ha! You forgot P tried to put me on with your writer? My. Matter of fact, I'm not even doing this on the timeline. It's becoming real repetitive for doggy treats. We already addressing it in the DMs. Goodbye, y'all. My. Not doggy treats. Not dog. She basically called JT a bitch. Okay. A clout chaser. Uh, 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 you know, searching for crumbs. That's what I heard when. Okay. Not doggy treats. And ooh. My. JT with a response, he said, that was before you replied and said you was talking about me. So tell the world why you said I'm a lapdog, Cardi. Again, they really want to push this narrative that, Cardi B is pushed about Nicki Minaj. Like, why are you calling me a lapdog? They want her to mention Nicki. Even Akbar V was like, why you so pressed? Let the world know why you so pressed. Why? Why you mad? Because I was on Queen Mix? So they really, want to drill in this narrative that, Nicki Minaj lives in Cardi B's head rent free, and that's why she's doing all of this. She was live today on the streets of the Bronx, daring anybody to pull up. So, she got a lot of time on her hands. Cardi B is giving this. She has a lot of time on her hands. Okay, like how are you working on music? Making sure that your business is businessing, being a full-time mom, but you got all this time to fight on Twitter and call people out in the streets. Like, oh, it's not becoming of a queen. Okay, why? Why you even getting off? I mean, if you the queen, why you keep getting off of your throne? So JT reacted and said, no, you wanted our writer, okay? For our hooks, for your sound, because you clearly have none. Ask any writer. I write my own shit. You know this. Cardi claimed she definitely didn't want City Girls talent, and that P wanted to put me in to your writers because y'all numbers make him pennies, okay? He said them City Girls wasn't making no money, okay? And that's why they needed Cardi, okay? And again, we all know that, a large part of the City Girls success is due to Cardi B, featuring, and co-signing the City Girls on their hit single Twerk. JT goes on to say, but today was supposed to be about Glorilla. Instead, you call me a lapdog. Nah, bitch, I'm a big dog. Roof, roof. I know that's right. Oh, ah, yes. Cardi B says, again that P wanted Cardi B to feature with them, their producers, because their numbers were making him pennies. Her talent speaks for itself. Cardi said her talent speaks for itself, and then she posted all of her singles that do very, very well. This one here has 227 million views on it. Okay, that's the Twerk single that she did with City Girls. So she lives in the top 10. So here are the receipts. Okay, JT goes on to state, Cardi, please, I'm not impressed. I don't care about. I don't care. I'm not about to beef with you about YouTube, girl. It's crazy. This girl is crazy. So I'm not about to beef with you about YouTube and YouTube numbers, girl. You's crazy. Okay, on period. We all know that Warner Brother, girl. is affiliated with YouTube. Period. It's giving payola. Oh, JT said, "I'm a street bitch. I'm a street bitch. YouTube ain't got me on no leash, ho. Move along. Move right along. My. Cardi complained JT had gone mute in their DMs, but stayed steady arguing publicly. Like I said, this shit is for show. Opportunist. JT replied, maybe both are timing off, but how am I an opportunist? You called me a lapdog for no fucking reason. Make that make sense. But back to the DMs I go. Since you want to argue in the DMs, okay, let's argue in the DMs, okay. But you keep on bringing it to Twitter, okay. I'm out wherever you at, okay. Every time you at me, I'm right there, okay. On period. What does it matter when, okay? If it's up, then it's motherfucking stuck. Period. Oh, the article goes on to state Cardi seemed ready to end the discussion, writing that the DMs are getting more personal and it's way beyond the shit. Minutes later, she made sure to call JT prison pants and say she hasn't had a big moment since Act Up in 2019. And just to clarify, um, JT had, they cut out a little part. JT had made a comment about um, Cardi B taking pictures with Offset, and Offset always having on fancy pants. She was like, "Oh, just go back to taking pictures with your husband, with your man in his fancy pants." Okay, and Cardi B fired back, and basically said, "Girl, um, you need to be worried about your prison pants." Okay, and she hasn't had a hit a big moment since Act Up, and that was back in 2018 and 19. Cardi B states, didn't I hit you back in the DM 20 minutes ago, but I got to come on the timeline for a response, and you're mute. But steady arguing here. Like I said, this shit is for show. She's an opportunist. Okay? And again, JT's response was maybe both our timing is off. Okay, Cardi B stated, if the shoe fits, that's your fault. My. JT, with the final response, he said, wait, I'm back for this last tweet, because who doing anything for doggy treats? Ooh, yeah, she basically called you a bitch girl. Don't act like you didn't see that. She went on to say, if anything, Glorilla have you a bone that you need to go feed that dog you was posing by the pool with for hot shit, fancy pants. My. Yeah, that's the comment. Yeah, they have a little mixed up. That's what she said. She said this, and that's when Cardi B made the comment about the prison pants. Okay. JT goes on to say, yes, because I had no problem with her. Wrong bitch. That was y'all making a fake ass problem, and she went for it. And Cardi B responded, you know what? The DMs are getting more personal, and it's way beyond this shit. I'm going to stop it right here. Twitter, you're welcome for the show. My. Cardi B again stated, hot shit debuted higher than any song you ever dropped or been on. Prison pants. Ooh, not prison pants. Everybody has good and bad moments, but you haven't had one since Act Up. My. JT moved on to some bigger picture thoughts from there. She stated, the industry not even designed for girls like me to really win, okay? She wrote, let's be real, all this shit is politics. P always told us, get that shit out the mud, grind hard. I lay down because I get discouraged from all these labels paying for every motherfucking thing. So don't talk to me about no charts, none of y'all. I done been in rooms with the top writers and told them they shit whack. The same writers that quick to drag female rappers, oh, I wrote this and that. This shit actually embarrassing and sad. My. JT tweeted, I wish I would ever let a chart make me feel less of a star. I literally came from nothing. Did this shit with a rap I wrote on the road hitting licks. I did my time like a real bitch, and a bitch ain't scratch me in there. And always for extra chicken on Thursdays. I ain't never shamed. My. My. She said, I always had extra chicken on Thursdays, okay, on period. And ain't a bitch touch me in jail. And, she said, I ain't never ashamed. Period. Periodiger to the period. Oh. Cardi opted not to engage with those words, instead, quote, tweeting a clip showing P giving JT some Barty-related advice in the booth, okay? JT saying Cardi should fetch real talent when there's a video of P telling her to rap like Cardi. My. Not a video of JT's producer telling her to rap like Cardi. Oh. Oh, Cardi, where does Cardi get these clips from? Oh. Earlier in the dispute, she retweeted a fan's clip below of JT complimenting her as a real bitch and saying Cardi opened the door for a lot of normal girls to feel like they can be rappers. My. Ooh, a clip of JT saying Cardi opened the door for me. My. Cardi stated, matter of fact, I'm not even doing this on my timeline. It's becoming real repetitive. Doggy treats. Oh. As it stands now, JT has ended things with sigh. Oh. And for everyone wondering what Young Miami had to say after the dust cleared, the City Girls and Carisha Please host had 3 letters for everyone. Okay? I just woke up. Okay? And all I'm going to say is this. Laugh out loud, okay? Neither Nicki nor Glorilla have waded into the drama, although Minaj evidently changed her avatar briefly to a photo of JT. Cardi changed her to an image of Nemesis Remy Ma. My. It looks like Nicki and Cardi are getting their girls in order. They're getting the girls information, okay, on period. Oh. Nicki Minaj, they went and started the Queen Gang, okay, on period. And Cardi has no choice but to team up and fire back, period. It looks as though she's teaming up with Remy Ma, okay. Glorilla and Little Kim, okay. Okay? Little Kim has made a public statement, okay, stating that she is standing with Cardi B. My. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'm dropping a link in the chat. You guys hold on to it. We got one more topic left, okay, and then you guys can come on up, okay? Ooh. Now, while we're on the topic of Cardi, okay? Ooh, because she got time. She got time, okay? Cardi B got time, okay? She's down at the bank. She's in the courthouse. She's walking the streets of Brooklyn. She's calling the girls out. She want all the smoke, okay? So you guys know how I told you guys last week that Cardi B went down to Chase Bank, which happens to be Tasha K's bank, okay? And she was demanding, information on the status of the accounts. What's going on? Where's my money? Okay, on period. Period. Okay? Allegedly she had some sort of affidavit or, some court document, okay, that, where she, they were required to give over the information. Okay? Oh. And I've literally been gagging at this all day. All day. It's really a hoot. Oh, period. Chase Bank got back with Cardi B and they let her know that Tasha K only has a whopping $1,083 in her account. Oh, a far cry from the $4 million that she was looking for. Okay? In other words, I ain't got it. As you guys all know, Tasha K is on vacation in Africa with her family, okay? And a lot of people think and are under the belief that she has ran off on the plug twice. Okay? Now, you guys all know that Tasha K posted a video with her taking a taxi cab over to the Bank of Africa and making a very large deposit, okay? Word on the street, in the amount of $800,000. Okay? And this is all alleged, okay? Everything being shown to you guys in this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Okay, and this video is not made for kids. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police, okay? Oh, Exhibit 644. Cardi. Oh, I'm trying to tell you she got way too much motherfucking time. Submitted over 1,000 motherfucking receipts to the motherfucking courts with, okay, on period, girl. Guys, it's a lot. It's a lot, okay? So, there's a lot of speculations and things going on. So, whenever there's a story, TK is in the headlines, anybody I know is in the headlines. I got their contact number. You know what I do when I hit them up. So I hit up Tasha K and I was like, girl, I'm gagging when. I said, I'm gagging when. Oh. I'm gagging when. And I sent her the link to the article. She basically stated, she's on vacation and she's enjoying her vacation, and it seems like the longer that she's away, the more manic Cardi becomes. You know what I'm saying? The more crazy and diluted these stories become. See, that's why I like going to the source. Period. That's why I like going to the source. That's why I like doing my research on period. Because it's very easy for people to take something little and turn it into something else. Very much so, something else. Okay? So, according to Radar Online, and I have the receipts right here. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. According to Radar Online, Cardi B discovers only $1,083 in bank accounts of blogger Tasha K as she moves forward with collecting on $3 million judgment. Oh, my. Now, this is according to court documents, okay? I did reach out to Tasha K. She said that, it's all bullshit. And like I said, the stories are getting worse, as she's on vacation. Now, I don't know if, she's playing on the storylines that the public is putting out. People are saying, Tasha K, ran off on a plug twice, she was going to Africa, she was taking her money, and, she was basically running from paying Cardi B. And, Tasha K, like I said, she made a video, and in that video, she was, on her way to the bank, and she said that, she was making a large deposit in the amount of $800,000 US dollars, okay? She was talking about shillings and some other stuff, like 14 million or something in shillings, but word on the street, it is the equivalent to 800,000 US dollars. So yeah, there is a lot of speculation going on in Cardi. She's been she's upset with her sister-in-law. She's mad with her sister-in-law. Okay? Period. And, she's back in the court. She requested for, Tasha K's wages to be garnished, and, she went down to the bank. So it's a lot going on. I have the receipts right here. let's get into this article, okay? So Cardi B attempts to collect on the $3 million owed to her from blogger named Tasha K and has been unsuccessful. RadarOnline.com has learned. According to court documents obtained by RadarOnline.com, JP Morgan Chase Bank has informed Cardi that Tasha and her company Kiwi Studios only have $1,083.02 held in accounts. And oh, like Cardi B said, like Tasha K said, if Cardi B wants this money, she's gonna have to work with her. Okay, she's gonna have to work with her sister-in-law. Weird. Oh, the amount is a far cry from what is needed to satisfy the court judgment Cardi was awarded. As Radar Online first reported, Cardi recently started the collection process months after a jury sided with her in January. In 2019, Cardi sued Tasha over allegations she made in a series of YouTube videos. The blogger claimed Cardi had an STD, used hard drugs, and worked as an escort in the past, among other things. Specifically, my, Tasha claimed Cardi had herpes, which the rapper disproved with medical records in court, allegedly. On the stand, Cardi told the jury the situation caused her emotional distress, caused her marriage problems, and led to her seeking professional help. Okay? She even stated that she was thinking about suicide. Y'all remember that? My. Cardi stated in court, only an evil person could do that shit, the rapper said. Okay? The jury ended up awarding Cardi $1 million in general damages and $250,000 for medical expenses for a grand total of $1.25 million. The rapper also walked away with $1.5 million in punitive damages and another $1.3 million for her attorney fees. Okay? Tasha has filed an appeal of the judgment, which is pending. My. Cardi started the process of collecting, which the blogger, which included her firing off a legal letter to J.P. Morgan Chase demanding they keep any funds owned by Tasha and be ready to turn them over. And well, a little too little, too late. Okay, a little too little, too late. Okay, you should have sent that letter way before you was mad. Okay, you should have sent that letter off when you received the judgment. Okay. Period. Because Tasha K, okay, was able to withdraw all of her funds and transfer them over to the Bank of Africa, allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. Everything said here is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. The blogger has vehemently opposed Cardi seizing her bank accounts, arguing it is improper. Okay? Every time Cardi B puts in a motion, Tasha K, she came up here and said that, she responds. She responds to everything, okay? Her legal team is on it, okay? So up and until the appellate court orders Tasha K to pay, if they order Tasha K to pay, she's not planning on giving Cardi a thing. That's what she said. Yeah, and I don't think that Cardi's. I don't think that Cardi's getting anything. I don't think that she's getting a single penny. The article goes on to state Tasha argued that the appeal should put a pause on any collection efforts. My. Absolutely. Like, girl, I'm appealing this shit. Okay, on Periodic. It should put a pause on it. Okay, why would I give her the money? Okay, on Periodic, and then in the appeal process, y'all find out that, girl, there was, some injustices, that were going on. Who's to say that she gonna give me my money back when? And girl, please, I wouldn't give him no money either. However, Cardi said Tasha needs to put forth a bond in the amount of $3.8 million for the appeal, which has yet to happen. A judge has yet to rule on whether the music mogul has the right to take the funds from Tasha's bank account. My. So, Cardi is sort of jumping the gun. She sent the letter to the bank basically stating that, they need to hold whatever funds that Tasha K has and be ready to turn them over, okay, after this whole appeal hoopla. My. My. Oh. Oh, it's a lot going on. Okay. Word on the street is Cardi has way too much time on her hands. Okay. Um, a lot is going on. I would have to agree. A lot is going on, and Cardi seems to be the common denominator. Um, yeah. And again, I was calling Cardi out, just on yesterday, just on last night, because the same thing that she's doing Tasha K for is the same thing that she does to black women all the time. She just put out revenge porn on Akbar V. She done wish death on people's babies and kids and called black women roaches. At this point, does she even deserve $3.8 million when the things that you're suing for is the same things that you do to other women? Black women at that? The same woman that uplifted you and helped you become Cardi B? The same woman that championed you and listened to your music when your own people wasn't? It was the black people singing Bodak Yellow and Bloody Shoes. It was the black girls spending their whole check to try to get some red bottoms so they could be like they fave. The same woman that you're constantly degrading and slandering in the media. Like, it's one thing to go back and forth with somebody. It's another thing to have some fucking integrity, morals, values. Like, do unto others as you have them do to you. Why even go so low? Why even go so low? And you're supposed to be the queen. You say right now it's not. I'm definitely not. It's definitely not giving queen. And what sort of mother takes the time off to go and fight like a dog in the street? Everybody's a lap dog for somebody. That's what it's giving. Whose lap are you sitting in, Cardi? What got you out of your throne and in the streets ready to throw hands? But you the queen, right? Make it make sense. Where's Hennessy, Carolina? Where's Star Brim? Where your girls at? Why is it that you have to come up off of your throne, off of your pedestal to slap a bitch when you done put all these girls on, allegedly? My friend William the Baddest made a post on his social media today. He said sometimes you got to be careful in this industry because this industry will use you up, and sometimes you don't even realize when you're being used. These girls use Cardi B. Cardi B helped these girls. They were Cardi B was basically their stepping stool for them to get on, per se, and to denounce her publicly because of, another affiliation with another rapper who's essentially doing the same thing that Cardi did for you, giving you a co-signing your shit. I kind of see why Megan kind of did what she did and unfollowed and all of that. You know, she wasn't here for the whole Barty, old Team Cardi and Team Nicki thing. She was like, "Bitch, I'm not on." She did her thing with both of them, and she probably the only one that got a feature with both Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. And is not swept up in any of this mess. She not in any of this mess. Period. Period. We got to give recognition when it's due. Okay, on Puriana, it would be so easy for Megan Thee Stallion to be in all of this mess right here, and she's not. She doing her own thing. She got her own shit going on. Own motherfucking drama win. The baby motherfucking pinning they sexcapades in his music win. You know what I'm saying? She's, and she's just, ever since the passing of her mother and the whole Tory Lanez shit, she's just been trying to elevate. And I can see that she's in a whole different place. She has a whole different glow. And she's just different. The confidence is on 10. Like, I'm really, really feeling Megan now. And, the new confidence that she's exuding. And, I'm learning from being around, for a while now. The Fish campaign been on these streets for a while now. That you don't have to respond to everything and everybody. And sometimes the response, when you do respond, it's going to be completely different from what's expected. People be expecting you to go off and do. If it's not about no money, if it's not about no bag, if it's not about improving myself and elevating, then I'm not responding to it. Period. Puriana, girl, to the period. So I want to hear from you. I'm dropping the link in the chat. Okay, come on up. Sound off. I want to hear from you guys. Okay. Oh, it's a lot. Y'all just let me go off there for a second, okay? Ooh. The queen of the gram said, "Yep, I couldn't handle what Meg is going through." Okay? Period. And that damn the baby girl, he's trash. He's trash. I don't know what's going on. I feel like we're like a lot of our icons are biting the dust, and we're just realizing that these motherfuckers ain't shit. And people make mistakes. I feel like everybody has a past. But it's about the growth. You know what I'm saying? It's about growth. Like, did you learn from your mistakes? And what are you doing about it? How are you moving past your shortcomings? How did you turn lemon into lemonade? Period. All things, okay? All things, okay? Work together, the good and the bad, for the good of those who love the Lord. Okay? Walking and talking with my mind stayed on Jesus. I'll be walking and talking with my mind stayed on Jesus. Walking and talking with my mind stayed on Jesus. Hallelujah. 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 Okay? Period. And that's what a lot of these girls are missing, girl. They missing Jesus, girl. When the last time Cardi B opened her Bible when? When the last time Cardi B been to church when, okay? Revenge is not mine, but it is the Lord. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, and let the Lord do what he gonna do. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and watch how God make your enemies your footstool, okay? Period. Period. Walking and talking with my mind. Stayed on Jesus. Yeah. Okay, on period. You gotta stand for something or you gonna fall for anything, okay? Don't get Kanye. Don't get cloned. You gotta stand for something or fall for anything. Kanye walking around with this White Lives Matter t-shirt on is giving self-hate. But that's because he lost his stance. That's because he lost his footing. And I feel like it's largely due to the loss of his mom. I know Kanye West's mom is turning in her grave right now. And if she were here, she'd be standing on his motherfucking neck. She would. I think that Kanye's mom is the only person that can straighten him out. And you know, at this point, I have to I have to join the wave of those saying that he's spiraling out of control because I'm just totally and honestly, I'm totally and utterly just embarrassed at his recent actions. And I'm just taken aback and I can no longer support. Okay. Like I said, um, we were able to look past the MAGA hat. Okay. We were able to look past the whole slavery as a choice thing. We kept our eyes on you now. Okay. We supported you when you ran for president. But this whole Black Lives Matter versus White Lives Matter agenda that you push in, I'm not here for it, and I can't stand with you. Period. Um, yeah, self hatred is real. Let me go ahead and pull up the panel. What a panel at? The link is in the chat. Shout out to Deuces. Hey Deuces. Hey Miss Queen Bling. What's going on with you?
Hey
Hey,
y'all.
hey now, hey now. Good night, everybody. Hey, King.
Hey, what's going on?
I was running up here from just the first topic. Oh
What's the
my
first topic?
goodness.
Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Oh, girl, tell me
Oh
about
my
it, man.
goodness. My deal is that I seen Kanye from when he really first started through the wire. I was like, I mean, all the
Me
way,
too.
you know what
Yes.
I'm saying?
Through the
So, like,
wire.
I see he was supposed to marry a young black lady, a young girl. He was supposed to marry somebody else well before he got really famous and stuff like that. And, we don't know what happened to that, but obviously we do now. But I think Kanye, this one is an agent. I don't know. I'm very
He
upset.
do. I noticed
Hmm.
that he looks. I've been saying that for a while. So he looks good. It's the beard. The beard is new. The skin is looking fresh and youthful. Like he doesn't seem like he. Normally when you look at him, like especially when he's been going through the whole thing with Kim and Chris
Mhm.
and the kids, and he's been looking, like agitated, like angry, and as of late he looks refreshed and renewed, and
Mhm.
it does give like, who is this man?
They
You
done
know what I'm
switched him
saying?
out. They done
Okay.
switched him out, y'all. So I mean, I don't. I just want to hear what everybody else got to say about that. But I'm very upset about it because it affected his music, his early work. Like, I mean, I bought his first two albums for sure, but the
Okay.
thing was it was a thing that I mean, just how he phrased his words and everything and what he Jesus walks, that was so real at that moment, you know what I mean? And then the videos that he did for it was groundbreaking. Like, now where is that Kanye? That's not even, you don't even think that this person did that. So I
Okay.
don't I don't know what's going on.
It's really
He
it's
gone, y'all.
disheartening. I'm so, if y'all know me, then y'all know I'm really sad about Kanye because y'all know I really ride for Kanye. I go hard for Kanye, and this whole
Child.
White Lives Matter thing is really breaking my heart. Like Kanye, for real? Are you
It
serious?
it was more of a disrespect of black people energy. That wasn't for them. That was for us. That was a kick in the nuts for us. Like,
Mm.
why is he always kicking us as a people in the nuts? We did nothing but support him. These people are running around with them. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all bought them dinosaur feet, I'm sorry, I was not with that. Those look like dinosaur feet. Those last Yeezys he put out there, and he puts out things just to see if y'all gonna buy it. I think he's been trolling us from the beginning. I'm very upset. So now this, when I saw that this morning, I kept it scrolling like, nope, you're not gonna get my energy. Nope,
Okay.
nope. Oh my goodness. No.
Yeah, I mean, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Queen Bling.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it is beyond disheartening. Kanye,
Mm.
we were rooting for you. We just talked about you being a little cousin yesterday. Last night, I was out here windmilling. I was windmilling on your behalf, and you turn around. But didn't I say that though? I said this that cousin. He always mess up. He
Okay.
always mess up. Like you be
Mm.
rooting for him. You like, okay, little JoJo done went and got a job. JoJo get fired the next weekend. Little JoJo went and got a
Yeah,
new job. He done went and stole a cheeseburger from
he
McDonald's, and now
stole
he ain't got no job
something.
no more.
Yeah.
Like
I
and
feel
it's
just
like
like Miss T.
Hmm.
Taylor. I feel just like Miss T. Taylor. I
that's
love you,
why I'm like,
Kanye.
yeah,
Why?
it's disheartening. It's sad. I mean, I was just waiting for the real Kanye to come back, but at this point, I cannot not.
He gone, girl.
Yeah, and
Yeah. You
y'all,
know
I
what?
just don't want it to be that way. I'm
You,
sad.
you
I
know
feel you.
what?
Night.
I think them Brujas got him. Them
Well,
chicks are Brujas. Them chicks are
mm-hmm.
witches and everything else over
It's
there.
so
They got something going on.
hard to say goodbye
Mm.
to Kanye
Queen.
Okay, hey boo.
Hey, that conversation didn't age well, did it last night?
Listen, you
Mm.
said they was gonna be talking
Ah!
first thing this morning. I knew you was gonna come up because we had to rediscuss
My.
about them, but we talked about our good old cousin Kanye. Lil
That's what I'm
Yeezy,
talking about last night
Lil
when we touched
Yeezy.
on Kanye.
Hey, I admitted it. I said I was out here windmilling for him like he was little JoJo, my little cousin. I told you I was rooting, but at the end of the day, we all know JoJo gonna mess up.
And
He
remember,
ain't
I
he ain't
told
gonna never get right, and he
you
just
earlier,
proved us right today.
yes, and for him to be rallying for White Lives Matter when we
Ooh.
all know that's not
Child.
Kanye,
Wow.
we know that's not the essence of Kanye West. It's like, what are you doing?
I don't think it's the Gemini switch out now.
No, it
I
don't
really
have
think
anything
it's
to do with a zodiac sign. That's not his essence.
right.
Kanye,
Mm-hmm.
that's not what type of fiber he has shown the world that he's made of. It's like
Mm-hmm.
something really strange going on with Kanye. Remember how I was saying he's like over there to the left too much and he just in a sunken place. Because for Kanye to be rallying for White Lives Matter, and I know this man is smart enough to know that White Lives Matter, like King Payne said, is built on white
White
supremacy. And
supremacy.
you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So
Wow.
I can't get behind Kanye with this. I just can't.
Girl, I'm so upset with Kanye. I'm so upset with Kanye. I mean, we gave him chance after chance after chance. I feel like this is the straw
Right.
that broke the camel's back. You know, because the mega,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, you supporting Trump, the mega hats and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, it was like, okay, he a little
We tried
weird.
to look past
He
that.
a little weird, you
Mm-hmm.
know, maybe he Republican, you know what I'm saying? You know, he got a little money, he a little weird. Okay, we look past it. Then he said slavery was a choice. He's like, okay, he probably was drunk that day. Blah blah
Ooh, that
blah.
one. That one. That's what was
I
the
don't
crack
know.
for me.
I
That
But
was
was
then
gonna
the
say
crack for
he had
honestly,
to
me.
take three
yeah,
baths after sleeping with Amber Rose to sleep with Kim K, as if she was any better than Amber Rose.
that
Oh,
part.
That part.
Yeah,
oh.
so
Girl, they got
he
this big ass billboard of Kim Kardashian on the freeway on my way to take my grandson to work. I'm like, oh, Why they got her ass on this motherfucking What are these people doing for the community? That's what I want to know. Like,
Sucking
there's
it
so
dry, literally.
exactly. That's what it does. That's all it is. And then you got the audacity to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like to just you further perpetuated the stereotype that white people are somehow superior or better, and maybe black lives don't matter.
This was the most Uncle Tom move that I've ever seen in my life. Like this is modern day Uncle Tomism. Like we've never seen it so much in our face, but this is like that. It would be that
Okay.
like modern day Uncle Tomming. This is what that looks like. So it's like an affront to your senses as a black person who know anything about this history of this country, know anything about it. So like for him to do that, and that's why I'm saying the man might be an agent, y'all, because like this man did Jesus walks. This man said on national TV that George Bush doesn't. I was watching that fundraiser at the time. George Bush doesn't like black
Remember
people.
how
He don't
adamant
care.
he was about putting that camera in Bush's face, like he was almost chasing the man to make sure he understood that I understand you don't care nothing about me or my people.
Yes. He was almost an activist that, and then listen, even when he did that on that, look, he did that on camera, they had to switch it out. Poor Mike Myers, who was standing next to him, like it was that type of like in your face, I'm about my people. Who is this person that now they got here saying that he's Kanye West? His eyes don't even look like there's something there anymore. It look empty back there. So I don't know, y'all. This. That's why I'm saying this one had me almost running up here. Because at the end of the day, like his music was really special. I mean, and he really came in with something a little bit different, spoken word. So I was more of that for him. And then when he went, I mean, it was like they took him, man. So that's how I see it. Like this is different. He got his black card taken with this one, y'all. I think so.
Definitely, definitely. Like, he's grown. They can have him. Okay.
Mm. Like,
And
what
tell
did
make
he
sure he
do?
take his sister Candace with him.
Child, the dynamic duo.
It's
Oh no.
giving me master. I will get them for
They was
you with
awfully
him and
close. You think they
Candace.
might, try to date?
Please, she
Now,
a
if
black
They have a
woman.
good
that
set of
will fight up
reviews.
the internet though, if them two get together. That will do it.
That will
That
make
will
the motherfucker. That would set the internet on fire. Just the shit that will come out of their mouth, the shit that people will be talking about them. They will be bigger than Kanye and Kim. I think.
Yes, they
Yeah.
will. Yes, they would. If they figured that one out just on a publicity stunt. But you know what? I'm gonna say this that it was rumored. This was like a big rumor back in the day that he was undercover, that he was DL. So, and they said that like Amber Rose, she got paid a nice little bit of money from him and kept a watch or two and everything else, but it was like some shut up money because she knows. So, like, and them car trashians, they down for whatever. So I can see all kind of beard things going on, and that's why he is doing what he's doing now. He's been indulged too much. So now you just out there with it.
It does seem like he kind of wears a beard sometimes, like that other girl, like the other girls he was dating, in lieu of Kim. Those girls,
Mm-hmm.
all those girls seem like beards. Like, you're not really interested in these girls.
No, there's nothing. It was not even given a relationship. It wasn't even given that they like knew each other.
Right.
Definitely. And when Kanye was lashing out at Kim, on Instagram, they would go to I forget the white woman's name, um, the one he was dating, but they would go to her and ask him like, "What's going on with Kanye?" And she would be like, "Well, I don't know that man like that."
Yeah, yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't know her name either, but I remember that. She was like, well, we didn't really spend, I mean, we were together, but like we didn't really spend like a whole lot of time together like that. Like Kanye's very complex. Like, he has a lot, he's just a musical lyrical genius. Like, and they just throw out these words and
yes, word salad
Any thoughts
time.
about Kim Kardashian being sued for billions of dollars by I think Bitcoin? Let me pull it up.
Listen, I've been keeping up
right.
with that because I know that they trash. And between Kim Kardashian, she basically is gonna have to pay 1 million back. They
Yeah.
already settled it. She got to pay 1 million and so back. But the fact remain of all the money that she made, she basically just pumped up that she was getting these bitcoins and things of that nature, started advertising it and all of that kind of stuff. And you
My mic sounds
cannot
low,
do
y'all.
that.
My mic sounds low.
No, you
Yeah.
got.
No, I
Oh,
mean, it was sounding low
Some
to.
people say it'd be low. I don't know. Maybe I need to.
I think it's just that you kind of low because of you fighting against some stuff right now. So I think that's
Okay.
what it is. If you like
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
top of it, then it's a lot louder. But if you kind of back up and it's just the way.
Okay. How about
But we
now?
can
Is
hear
my mic
you.
still loud? I just turned it up some. Is it still low?
Yeah, you sound louder now.
yeah, you sound good to me.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. So, yeah, they said it was low. So,
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
now we can hear you good.
I don't know what's going on. Let me see.
They mad. We talking about their
Let me
boy.
see. Okay.
What they casting spells?
They mad. We talking about their boy.
Okay, they said
Okay.
we good now. Okay, shout out
Yeah.
to the producers backstage. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Oh, thank you guys so much for helping me. It's better now. Okay, maybe yeah. It's
Yes.
probably because all the people are here. That's probably why. It's good now. Everybody says it's good now. I don't know. It
Okay.
Hmm.
could be StreamYard, could be YouTube. We've been experiencing some technical difficulties since we've been speaking out in such a way.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Yeah, we be getting a lot of attention, girl. There be a lot of people over here, girl. Be hiding in the bushes,
Okay.
girl.
They
Mm.
mad. They mad. I try to
You
cut
should.
you on
And then
in the
I've been
bushes and
blocking
it
a lot of
stopped it.
people lately. I've been blocking a
Wow.
lot of people lately because I be on these I be on these YouTube streets. I don't know what people
I
be
know that's
Mm.
thinking.
right.
I be on these streets. There's not a chat I probably don't be in. I love live videos. So throughout the
Yeah,
day when I'm
me
not doing nothing, I just
too.
bounce from live to live. So when
That's
people be
right.
talking about me, 9 times out of 10, if I'm not there, somebody's there. They're gonna tell me about it, and I'm gonna be
Right.
there. And I be seeing people laughing and carrying on and talking shit
Mm.
about me, girl. That be over here in the chat, be in my
Yeah.
inbox
Okay.
on almost a daily basis. Like, girl, I know you not over here with this weird
Superman.
chick co-signing the
Mm-mm.
Mm.
shit. I said, okay, okay, that's fine. I make sure that these girls get blocked. I was like, oh yeah, you blocked,
Okay.
friend. Period.
Well, they didn't pick their
Superman.
side.
So y'all won't even be seeing them in the chat, whoever they
Mm.
is.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Well,
no.
shout
Kim
out, shout
start
out to the late
trashing
night ones
me.
that do roll with us and rock with us. We love y'all, Crown family.
Mm-hmm.
But my grandson told me, is this gonna happen as I grow? And you know what? He was also telling me because I was ready to go off on some bitches. He was like, "Are you gonna? Are you gonna? Are you
Don't
gonna
Cardi B.
respond to everything?" And then looking at Cardi and
Mm-hmm.
all this stuff going on,
Yes. Oh, yes. No,
I was
Cardi's
like,
looking horrible
girl,
right now.
Yeah.
you know, certain people are going to come for you because they see where you're going and they want to be
Mm-hmm.
attached to you. And, you can't give everybody a seat at your table, period.
No.
That
And,
part.
sometimes when when you respond to people, you inadvertently give them a seat at your table. Like I said, William the Baddest posted something on his timeline today that kind of stuck with me. He's like, this industry is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You can be used up by this industry, and sometimes you don't even know it. You're doing. like YouTube, I'm doing commentary and stuff like that, and sometimes you get swept up into a beef, but you don't understand what it's doing. Sometimes you don't realize what it's doing for the person you beefing with. Like you building a
Energy.
channel. Like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, yeah, I'm not. I ain't nobody. I did this. Me and
That
God. You
that
know what I'm
part.
saying? So at some point you have to sort of realize, like, you know what I'm saying, like, what you doing? What are you
Yeah,
doing? Like, you can't give your attention to everybody. Everybody don't
mm,
deserve it.
they don't.
See, it takes you right into that Cardi situation,
Mhm.
honestly, because like, don't get twisted. I like Cardi. I'm not gonna say I'm a Nicki fan. I seen her come up to. I'm not saying I don't like Nicki either. She has a few. But the thing is this, that Cardi is unfortunately bored and she's not using her time wisely. Like her star power is slipping through her fingers, in my opinion,
She don't even
because
see it.
she's not putting out the real music and she's putting too much attention and really like going back and forth and beefing and stuff like that. It looks bad. So like,
Somebody called it the other day. I think that she really just wanna that's what she really wanna do. Like that's fun for her, the drama and beefing and fighting and all that stuff. I mean, because that's what she was doing before. She was
mm-hmm,
rapping and everything before she was on Love and Hip Hop. She would make these crazy videos and on
mm-hmm,
Vine and all that. She'd be having them fight, tape her fighting and stuff on the subways. That's the type of stuff she liked to do. And like now she married, she a mom, she up here and she bored. I agree with you. I think she is bored and she
mm-hmm.
don't even realize that, with the level at one point it looked like she was trying to do something with her star power and she was trying to be more of an activist type chick for a minute, but that went down so quick and so fast. I don't
See,
even
the,
know when
the
it turned.
thing the thing is she had so much power in her moment. She literally spoke to in the campaign a freaking presidential candidate Biden. Even
Mm-hmm.
though I did not agree with that,
Right.
like why would you pick Cardi B? But you know what?
Right.
She had power in her moments. Like she's
Right.
squandering it now. She's squandering her
Mm-hmm.
power. And now it's like Nicki Minaj. As I said, I'm a New Yorker, and like they are like Cardi is an indicative BX chick. Nicki is an indicative Queens chick. You know, so like I'm Brooklyn. So at the end of the day, like we know Queens chicks to be kind of the mean girls. This is when I was coming up you know. And then the Bronx chicks, we know we would have to cut them if we had to. It was just
Mm-hmm.
who they are. So you can't take Cardi out of being who she is. But at this point, she needs to mature and grow up and not squander her power, though. Real talk.
It definitely can be used in more positive, high vibrational ways than the way that
Yeah.
she's using it now.
Yeah.
And that's why they got Kanye over there being a plan, trying to
Yeah.
trying to take some of the
Ooh.
heat off of her,
He's
so we can be talking
scary.
about him.
He's scary to me. He's scaring me because he's sitting there and on this megaphone, he has one of the biggest megaphones on this planet, and he's watched around the world. And this is what you do, sir. This is what you show the world about what we are. You represent you. They will always look at him as a nigga. I'm sorry to
Mm-hmm.
excuse the language, but it's the truth. They will always see him as that. So why would you sit here and squander that and squander your energy and squander your kingliness and everything? You've been chosen the king of one of the kings of this planet. Look at what he's been ascended to, and look at what you do. And I think that they put him up there for this reason. This is the
Mm-hmm.
ultimate payment for what he's up
Mm-hmm.
there doing. It's very scary. Because this is if that's what you need for me to do, for me to have the kind of money he has, you can keep
I
it.
don't want it.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
It
want
ain't worth
it.
it. Not worth it.
I don't want it. I don't want to
It's,
walk through them doors.
no, it's giving Kodak Black vibes.
Ooh,
Like they done swapped him out.
child. And all these and these guys, and I don't know where they lead. Like they are leading a generation lost. At least I'm not like I'm not a youngin like that, but these youngins are looking up to these people, and it's like they leading a generation lost. Like, what are y'all doing? And not to say that everybody got to be responsible for us, but we got to be responsible for us. I think so.
Sure.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right.
kind of like Emmett Till mom was doing in regards to his situation.
That
She
part.
turned that around. The movie just dropped. Like nobody's talking about that. We're all talking about these crazy whack beefs that may or may not be made up. It's
But
all a
see,
diversion.
and that's what I think is too. I think that they make up these energies now because they see that negative energy move people. Like
Hmm.
it's on some extra stuff. Like, they seeing that, oh, like, okay, we will rather react to the negative energy. So okay, let me put on that's why Kanye is doing what he's doing. That's why Cardi's doing what she's doing. But it's like y'all are squandering it. God gave y'all gifts. Y'all squandering it. It's you could have way more and not have to do all of that.
Hmm. But that's what it's that's the main agenda. I was watching somebody earlier today, and they was talking about how rap, because we was talking about how rap is real bars, pound for pound, round for round. That's what it
Hmm.
was about. If rappers had problems or funk or whatever, it went into a song. That's the way it was handled. And they were talking about, like, if you think about it, we got this drill music now, and so in the drill music, that's why old boy Gunna's sitting up in jail. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
They
drill music. But when we had our conscious rappers like KRS-One and uh Common back in the days before he jumped over to the other
Please, there was
side,
so many. There was so
Talib
many.
Kweli, you know.
Listen, it was so many. It was conscious rap. It was
they
house music rap. It was all kind of. But even and
they all had a
even
message.
they all had something going, and the thing is you can hear what they were saying. They had
Hmm.
pronunciation. They
Okay.
had real the bars, the music, everything.
Right.
And it was a golden, even when Nas and Jay-Z went, and yeah, we old heads,
Hmm.
but it's the truth. When Nas and Jay-Z went back and forth, it was here in New York a big thing. I
It's
mean, it
big to
was
me over
it
here.
it was crazy how the radio stations and everybody. It was like a 3-day event. You had
Hmm.
Jay, then Nas came back, and then you had Jay again, and then Nas came back with Ether, and
Hmm.
it was over. Okay, no shots,
Yeah.
no craziness.
All I
This
need is
was
one
before
mic.
social media, and it was love, everybody, but it was so much energy. Everybody picked the side. It was the talk of everything. So it's not the fact that it can't happen. It's just in this time, these youngins, they come from the gun era. They come from the drill music era. And these are our babies, and that's the part that a lot of us don't want to get to, that those are our children. Like our children now are, this is what they produce of rap. Because
Hmm.
that we was listening to Biggie Smalls, we was listening to Jay, we was listening to Nas, we was listening to this. Though the babies, I know my child was listening to it as I was listening to
Right.
it. To
Right.
be honest. So
Right.
now here comes the babies of that.
Hmm.
No, we have to take some responsibility, y'all. This is getting too much. And now the government is going to use those lyrics against your children.
Hmm.
So that's what they're doing in city by city, state by state. They're making laws to say that, oh, those lyrics are now to be used and as a part of evidence to a crime.
For
So
cases.
now there you go.
I think they should be used. I mean, if there was a crime committed and you rapping about it as if you did it, then girl, let's go on to jail then. The
I
fuck,
know.
Okay.
girl?
And see, the thing is, the part is unfortunate that they didn't adopt what we had, which was real killers moving silence. Like, you
Hello.
not going to sit up here and put that. Then we didn't even like pictures being took. Like, you're not gonna take no pictures. What you doing?
Girl, you
You
better
know what I'm
preach.
saying? So like there was that too. Like, you knew better.
Right.
Even the J's, the this, the that one. Jay-Z really didn't sell that many drugs like that. There was dudes that he was around that
Mm-hmm.
sold it like that, but them dudes wasn't rapping about it. But them dudes now want to be the rappers. Them
Mm-hmm.
dudes want to rap. So it's like, y'all, y'all can either pick one. Either you're gonna be the dude in the street or you're gonna be the one in the booth. You cannot be both.
Right. But that's
Yep.
how they getting all these babies. That's exactly, and you right. The parents, I'm not a mom, so the parents should take some sort of accountability because you got to think about it. Even with us, our parents used to play their music too, but most of their music was baby making music and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Dance music, stuff like Soul
That
Train
part.
type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't you know, shoot them up, kill them, rob, beat, steal, have 50 different girlfriends and two wives at home. It wasn't all this crazy stuff, going on, this kissing and telling all in the music and stuff. That wasn't cool, Again, real G's move in silence like Messiah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
For
we didn't want our
real.
pictures taken. We ain't had like I seen this, and
No.
it's crazy because I seen a grown man, and I say grown man because I think this man older than me, and him and his friend was in the store, and they was going over they, I guess they lives or they Insta, they TikTok or something, and they showing all they stuff on there, and I'm like, y'all got y'all pals up here, and they they giggling and stuff like two little
What?
schoolgirls, and I'm like, y'all at the job, ain't y'all, y'all, they had their uniforms on and stuff, but I guess
Mm-mm.
they stopped in for, whatever they,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
soda
yeah.
or whatever. And, they sitting there kikiing and laughing. And I'm seeing this because, I'm in line behind them. And I'm just like, I expect that. I hate that I expect it from the kids. But I would expect
Mm-hmm.
it from a child or somebody who's still maturing versus 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, however old man it was. You know what I
Them
mean?
be the
So,
worst ones. It's like they don't know that there's an etiquette to it. So like
hmm
you oversharing all of that stuff and you be like 50 years old oversharing and at the end of the day like all your business is now out on the street like that. Like a lot of people don't have barriers and stuff like that no more. So even now, in my opinion, like we need to teach that privacy now. Like privacy is
hmm
a thing now. Privacy is to be we didn't know about it before, but now there's a whole thing about privacy that you have to teach your kids, in my opinion. My
yes.
daughter, I have small children, I have an older child and I have small children too. The small ones, I teach, and like one of them just got her new phone and stuff like that. But the thing is to teach how to use the phone and how not to
hmm
be and where not to say and what you not going to post what we doing right now.
Right.
You
Right.
post what we're doing right now. If you want to post that next week or a week later. Don't post this right now. We're doing this right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like just giving out all of that kind of information, we have to really teach our children, especially nowadays with this music and stuff. Like we knew that, even with the music that was going on back then, there was a barrier. You knew that certain things wasn't happening and things, but these kids are telling all of their crimes in the music. I would say stop
hmm
that immediately, y'all. If you're going to
Okay.
sit there and do the crime, don't sit there and sing about it, you know? So, it's that. But it's going to be very interesting coming up for our people because now
hmm
we're sitting here and we're becoming sitting ducks and not even realizing it just by what we're doing. So all of these distractions are very real.
Right. It's sad and disheartening to sit and watch. It's, I mean, y'all don't even know. Like, again, I'm not a mom, but I have cried my eyes out, boo hoo, like a kid, behind just where I see, the next sets of generations coming up, where they're heading. And I stop and think, and I'm like, y'all don't realize these are going to be these kids that's coming up now. And they're going to be the ones taking care of everybody else when they older. And ain't nobody trying to stop it. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing. They ain't teaching them. I mean, again, I was taught, protect your eye gates and your ear gates. You got to be
Hmm.
mindful of what you watching. You got to be mindful of what you listening to, because you never know what's going on. What's the message in there? What's the hidden message? Like back in the days, we used to run the albums backwards, and hear the hidden messages in them and stuff. And they would have a little, what they used to do with
Got
the
you,
music,
got you.
them little secret hidden messages and demon stuff going on in there. You run that thing back. He's talking about it's a good day, but you roll it back and it's talking about, unalive,
Listen,
unalive, unalive. Like, wait, what? Unalive yourself, like on repeat.
What?
Yeah. Like,
that used to be a thing to run the albums backwards, especially in rock music. I remember that
yes.
as a kid. Like
Yes.
it was a thing the white kids used to do, and like
Mm-hmm.
you like literally be listening to the album backwards to hear like hidden messages and all that other kind of
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
And
You
it would
know.
be crazy demonic type stuff, and then you had the era where the kids was gothic. Then you start having all these
Hmm.
suicides and stuff jumping off. You know what I
Oh,
mean? It was just crazy because it was what they were listening to and who they were looking up to, and then they didn't understand why they had all these type of stuff popping off with the teens. It was a real big thing and a bad thing at that time, where and it was really just because the I mean, the parents wasn't teaching them like we're talking about now. Like, these are things you have to be mindful of. I mean, even with they were saying that with one of, I'm not gonna say her name, but one of our girls supposedly said something like that too. They were saying that she put a little hidden message in her song, and you know and she said
Mm.
one thing in the beginning, uh, you can't break my soul, but then they were saying, I think if you speed it up, it's saying break my soul or something, and that's a whole nother level of energy harvesting. You have to be
ooh,
mindful of what you listening to.
Wow. Child. You know what I say too?
girl.
I'm going to say this because there's certain things that you can do to because you can't protect yourself from if you think about it just on the oh at the level that we're talking about it, then you won't be able to protect yourself. You got to say some universal law stuff, like
Right,
protect me and keep me in the blessed bubble. There's a thing where even if that is coming at me, listen, it ain't coming at me.
right.
If even I'm listening, you won't break my soul because I know you not gonna break my
You're not gonna
soul.
break my right.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? There's
Yeah,
nothing that's gonna come in through that bubble because you know what? I'm not allowing that to come through the bubble. Like whatever you trying to do over there, keep it over
right.
there.
Right.
You
But
know,
but again, if they don't know, if the babies aren't privy to it and ain't nobody around to show them and teach them, they
children
they
are
just
very vulnerable.
they open. It's just like open season.
See, but the thing is that I'm hoping that even through a lot of conversations that I've been in, and then I've heard, and I hear people talk about, we talk about the higher conscious level things now more than ever. We talk about the characteristics and energy vampires and all of these things. That is like a part of the consciousness that Black people are talking about now, and I'm
Yes, which
happy
I'm happy
for it.
about. Mm-hmm.
That means that we're becoming aware of it. That means if you're becoming aware of it as a person, then you're going to becoming a loving parent is going to teach their children. I'm one of them,
Right.
so I'm doing it and I got kids, I'm teaching them about these energy vampires now. So,
Mm-hmm.
there's things that you can do once you become conscious of something. So, like, I have hope in that way that, like, as we grow, nah, like we are especially African descent. We spiritual beings. We are here of this earth, and I really do
Right.
believe the connection is here with us. So, like, we're gonna find a way to survive. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So no, we've been surviving.
But it goes back to the initial point of the conversation, when all the children are doing is watching the Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj's, et cetera, et cetera. and they distracted by their devices, because in the book of Proverbs it tells you that the next generation will be distracted by their devices. Specifically, it states that then if you're not teaching that child the very thing that social media is teaching against, because let's just be real about it, they really trying real hard to take Christ out of everything. They
Mm-hmm.
trying to make it seem like you some type of religious voodooic spell casting person when you talk about scriptures in the Bible. Like, oh girl, those been spells this whole time. And those are not spells. That's what got our people by from generation to generation. We almost living in a generation where we casting down what's wrong, what's right, and uplifting wrong. Because like y'all just said, this beef that, but then when you go behind the true meaning of some of the words that these artists are spewing out in this music, like they leading y'all are very misguided as a generation. And back to what you said, Queen, we grew up around conscious rapping. Our
Mm-hmm.
rappers were very conscious, even though it was a culture change for our parents to see what we was listening to. It still was nowhere near what's going on today, because I don't know of any beef in our generation where you would have been allowed, or just because even if we did have social media, I take Tupac and Biggie. Even if Tupac and Biggie did have social media, I can't see Biggie and Tupac saying, "Hey, I'm live. I'm right here, standing right here, waiting for you." We were not that misguided and dumb. We just wasn't that. We wasn't that. Just
Now
it.
we let
It's
whoever was beefing beef. We
yeah,
didn't make it our own personal beef. Yeah,
and
we would choose a side. Oh, I rock with Biggie, or oh, I rock with Pop. But we wasn't out here, trying to take somebody else's life because they rocking with whoever else opposite of who we chose to rock with. It wasn't
and
that
we would have
serious.
never used social media to let our enemy know where we was at.
Where we at?
That's not gangster. G's moving silence. Like that's not gangster at all. But
No,
see,
it's
then when
not. I actually seen a video where the boy was on live and he was like, I just rolled past my ops. I'm gonna ride past again. And the baby was unalived on the video. He was like, oh man, I ain't gonna make it, y'all. I ain't gonna make it, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all tell my son I love him and
what
whatever, whatever. But he trying to drive and get up out of there, and his ops caught him, and it was on live, and he dropped the phone, and that was it. And I'm telling y'all, I bawled. I cried so hard because, whew, I
yeah, it's
just,
sad. It's a sad thing. Something that was meant for marketing and business is now being used for so much personal use, and look how it's just having a domino effect that is affecting people's lives. And then we have these mega superstars who our babies are looking up to, and you sitting here promoting a beef, and we talked about this real good last night. Like I and see that's more the reason why I can't stand behind you, because see that ain't how we move, mama, as an African American community, as a black woman.
mm-hmm,
We don't
mm-hmm.
move like that, mama. Not at all, boo.
You
So
know
Hi,
what?
everybody. I just
we
want to say
Hello.
hi.
hey,
Hi, King Pang.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Yeah, I agree with what you guys were saying.
Hey.
Totally agree. And then I had just wrote down. I'm like, well, it seemed like things started going wrong. And I remember they took prayer out of school. And then it was we couldn't stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance because under God and all that kind of stuff. And we used to actually have prayer, and then the schools went down, down, down. I mean, because any place where God is not welcome, He's not gonna go. If
but
you
see,
don't want Him in
we
your
having the same conversation. If y'all pay attention to what is this movie, A Time to Kill, when they rallied together and went and got those
Mm-hmm,
KKKs, that
mm-hmm.
men actually sat there and said, we need us some good God fearing Klansmen. And see, when Kanye sit up here and he do stuff like this, and rest in peace to my brother who was shot and killed in the middle of the street, up the street from our house in 2019.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My condolences.
Well, my condolences.
It's so
Mm.
thank y'all everybody. It hit me real deep. It hit me real hard because see, I happen to know Kanye that Black lives do not matter to the very people that you raccooning for and
Ooh,
willing to be a yes nigga and a house nigga for, and
ooh.
have this mentality of, hey master, I'll
Or
do
maybe that's what
it.
it is. Maybe Kanye is just stating the literal, like in America, white lives matter and black lives don't. Like
Well,
in
maybe that's it.
maybe when he speaks and he stops this bullshit, okay, doubling down on this bullshit ass rhetoric, then maybe we'll gain some understanding of what he meant. Because he thinks outside of the box a little bit. So maybe and he was outside of the U.S. So maybe
Um,
I don't know.
no, no, I'm not gonna windmill and try to find a little scapegoat for what he obviously did. No, he
No,
mixed
no,
that.
but when you break down what King Payne is saying, just really sit there and think about it. Cause just like I tell my little nephews all the time, see if Tupac would have came to us with a suit and tie on, his message would not have gotten through. So what did he do? He made himself relatable and a rapper and savage. But when you sit down and listen to this man music, he definitely was a prophet and Biggie was a rapper. So if he's trying to tell you, hey, listen, you beating a dead horse, black people. As long as we try to be cool with these people and abide by their rules, look what they doing to me. And I'm one of the greats. White lives matter because see, to them, a black life would never matter. I get what you're saying about, us as black women, we always trying to make an excuse and uphold our brothers even when they don't deserve it sometimes because he have been acting a fool. But if you go
Um,
back and you study who Kanye is and his essence, somebody who went out their way.
mm,
I mean, this man was adamant when he put that camera on Bush. He didn't just like hold it up like, no, I'm finna put
He
this
chased
camera.
him down like he was the
Yes,
paparazzi chasing him down today.
yes. And we're not finna sit here and act like these KKK clans witch women is not with the demons and the devilishness of it all. So we don't
okay,
know.
so Kanye, he's with the same. You know what? You guys just don't know. I am not giving Kanye a pass. No, not absolutely not. Because I don't see. I really will not angle my eyes, even with one eye completely shut and just sort of peeking out the other one. I cannot see his point of view. Or even if I had three eyes. That is
Do you
ridiculous that he
think
would
black
do such
lives
a
matter
thing.
to white people? Do you not
Um,
white people? Let me rephrase that. Do you think that Black Lives Matter to the people, to the white supremacy, because this levels with whiteness too. To the white
um,
people that he sit at the dinner table with, do you think our Black Lives Matter to them? The same ones that had him in a limo and had Kim filming him, recording him while he fed this mass elite men. Do you think that his Black life mattered to somebody of that statute?
you know what? I don't really care. Lo- I don't care who it doesn't matter to because we're not going to be able to change their, traditional ways of thinking anyway. Okay,
So
but
we having the
we
same
need to recognize
conversation.
that.
So if we can't change their traditional way of thinking, and he's really saying, see, white lives matter, but at the same time, I understand exactly what King Payne is saying. When he's saying that, see, if this how he got to get everybody attention, hey, white lives matter, just the whiteness of it all matter, and not black lives.
And then
If
he
you
gets
think
the most controversial woman
I
du
don't
jour.
know. I
What
don't
about
know
it,
that
about
woman?
that.
The
Yeah,
controversial woman du
I
jour.
don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Neither.
what are
Yeah,
we
I
all
ain't
I don't know
sitting
taking
here
her.
about
doing
that.
tonight? What we all doing tonight? We all having a conversation about this, ain't we? Over the
I
Cardi
get
B drama. We talking about it, aren't we?
I
Yeah,
get
oh
you on
yeah.
the,
I mean,
I
this is
get you on the energy part of it. I understand what you're saying, and I understand that he can. If Kanye is a high, let's say we're going to think that he's a high level thinker, and think that this is going to get the energy from the people, us black people, and it is getting energy, but
it,
always on the negative, and always a kick in the nuts to the black people. He can always do better. He could have. And now on that same T-shirt, it could have said "White Lives Matter" and in parentheses and not blacks or something else. He had the
oh,
same
well.
amount to do something to
He,
show and clarify, but he chose
yeah,
to give that energy.
and
One
not only that,
second, one second. I just wanted to chime in real quick. J. Marie, why
hmm,
you haven't filled out the application for the dating show
I
yet? You're gonna
did
miss out on the
too.
men's.
I,
When?
huh?
When?
I sent it. Remember, you had kept putting that link in my face, so I clicked on it and I filled it out when I was when I as soon as I made a stop when I pulled in town. I filled it out and submitted it.
I'll go back and check for
Yeah,
real.
go
Oh
You
my
ahead.
gonna miss
'Cause
out
goodness!
on the
we got to
men.
make sure Miss J. Marie didn't really sign up.
Please make sure she
I
signs.
swear I did. No, because you see, if you stroll back, you guys, I said, "Oh my goodness, I'm back." Because and when I clicked the link, it took me to the application, and then I had to tell about myself, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness." I didn't know it was
Well,
gonna be this long. I thought I had to just give, my name and the regular stuff, but y'all are asking questions. That
well,
anyway, it's
this
fine.
is
It's fine.
this love connection. This you said what
I
you want.
know.
You want a date with purpose. We tried to make sure that this is gonna be where it's like no players involved. People who
Right.
really genuinely looking for love. So
Uh, yeah.
that that's why the question there was a little deeper than just the
Well, yeah.
regular
I
stats.
mean,
I'm 5'6". I'm 120 pounds. I got blue eyes and green hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we
oh
tried
yeah.
to make it a little bit more in depth.
Oh, you
So
know what? I
hopefully we
didn't
can weed
say
out those people who are players and
yeah, I didn't even mention my looks. I mean, I didn't mention how tall I am
No, I'm
or my
saying like
weight.
I was just saying in regards to like you were saying you thought it was gonna be kind of more of a simpler type form where you just kind of give your back in the days we used to call them like your quick stats, right?
Right.
And that would
Right.
just be like your height, your color, your eyes, stuff like that. But
Right.
we don't have to do that no more because you was able to upload a picture of yourself. You see,
How you know? You see? Because mm,
I don't see it, but
I
Kane,
you
seen
but
posted.
it. I
Kane
seen
over
that.
there said he didn't see it.
No, I see it. I see it. I see it. I just
Oh,
seen
okay.
it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Everybody, make sure that you guys are fine. We got a lot of eligible bachelors and bachelorettes that are applying. Okay, you guys definitely want to get on this show and find you some love
Right.
just in time for the holidays. Yes, I did. Yes,
That
I
Yeah.
sounds
did.
super cute, actually. That sounds super cute. I can't wait to see it.
Yes, I'm trying
Well,
to get these applications filled out in time for the holidays. I mean, it really depends on y'all and the people, and how fast we get everything rolling. Okay, it's everything. Everything's rolling already though, so we got a
yeah,
few
and
applicants now. Okay, on period.
yeah,
Um,
take 30 minutes to fill
mhm.
it out the whole nine. Ain't no quick.
It does not
Ooh,
take 30
not
minutes. Y'all
30
all click. It does
minutes.
not take
It
30 minutes.
don't.
Y'all all click the link right now.
It
Everybody planning on applying,
made me
click the
feel
link right now.
that how come my hand was hurting.
Good. That's because you was typing in the chat all night and then you went to go fill it out. You was typing in
Oh,
the chat for
you
7 hours.
didn't
That's
put
why
it
your head was
down.
hurting. Okay.
Yeah, I just like the whole paper. I mean, the whole list, like I'm ordering. I don't know. Anyway, it's cool. I did it because I felt your energy, King. I know you were sending that SOS out to me, sending smoke screen. And I saw it blowing my way because you were like, some of y'all said y'all wanting filled out the application. Well, I
Okay.
did.
On period. Yes.
Yeah, well,
No,
yeah.
y'all gonna be impressed with the bachelors now. I'm trying to tell you now, they're
Mhm.
impressive, and so far none of them have no kids. I don't know if that's a
Mm, look
plus
at
or a
that.
negative. I
That's a
don't know.
plus
Some
for
Well,
people want
me.
kids. Some people want
I,
kids.
you
I
know
don't
what?
mind the kid.
Uh, well, I I I would prefer like older kids than a younger because I'm not dealing with baby mamas. You
Ooh.
know what I'm saying? That's just too much. It's drama. That's an added drama that I cannot deal with. But
Okay.
if you got older kids, that's fine because my kids are older. You know,
Well,
or grown officially. You know,
And
grown.
that's funny that you say that, Roy. It's so funny because there's a portion of the application where you put red flags, and people red
yeah,
flags
that's what I was
are
just about to say. What are your hard stops? What
hilarious.
are your
Okay,
hard
the
no's?
hard
I hope
stuff
you
is
put
like,
that in there.
girl.
Okay. They need
I
the kids
mentioned
need to
this
be over
somewhere.
12.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just don't. I mean, and I'm not even mad at men who don't want to be bothered with kids. I'm not mad at them because they should say that instead of acting like they okay just because the mother may be attractive. You know, they need to tell them, hey, I don't really care for kids because this a lot of women will try to make you be all that's your daddy, your stepdaddy,
Mm-hmm.
and that stepdaddy. We ain't bird, but yeah,
Nah, now you remind me of that lady who got mad at at her baby daddy for bringing McDonald's for his son, but he didn't bring no McDonald's for them other three kids of hers that wasn't his.
Child. I seen that mess.
That was some sad ish. I was just like, girl,
And
you
just for
should be.
clarification, there's a lot of people asking the application is for everybody, okay? Whether you straight, bi, lesbian,
Young, old.
we got a show for you, okay? On period. Click the link and apply, okay? Love, okay? Comes in all different
Packages and
packages.
sizes.
Yes,
hey,
just hit the link. Hit the
uh,
link.
and also, no, I bet not. That's a sensitive topic. I won't go. I won't do it. I'm not
No,
gonna
they
do
Okay.
said it was a skit. Either
it.
way,
Nope.
child, there's real people out there in the world who move like that.
No, I'm not talking about a skit. No, I was
No, not you,
thinking like,
baby. I'm talking about. I'm
oh,
applying to the comments
oh,
from the
okay.
chat. They were saying
Um,
that the McDonald's girl, they said that that was a skit. I didn't follow it long enough to find out if it was a skit or not. But all I know is that in real life, they do that in real life. Things like that.
Listen, I think they got
yeah.
they dragged that girl so much that they had to say it was a
They had
skit.
to. Mm,
That's what I think. They dragged that girl so hard that I think that they had to say this was a skit
Are
because
you, are you
she was
talking about
getting
the
dragged.
16-year-old? I mean, the mama who was looking for her son at a
no,
hotel?
we talking about the girl who got mad and threw the McDonald's bag and stuff out the door and said that her son wasn't gonna eat if his siblings couldn't eat because the daddy only bought food for their son. And he was like, well, send my son out here. He could sit in the car with me and eat. She was like, they ain't gonna
Oh,
eat him off in front of the rest of the kids'
Hmm.
face. And she was
oh.
but that wasn't. They was never married or anything. And all her other children were older. But when he was dating her, of course he took care of the kids because he was in the house with them. But once they broke up and split up, he was only taking care of his own child with her, and she just kind of like got mad,
Well, that's,
And
I mean, but what should he do? He's not married. I mean, like he shouldn't he just take care of his kid?
that's what
The
that was the whole
entitlement of it
thing,
all.
right? If you would have seen it, you would have your mouth
She
would have hit
was
the floor.
she was entitled. She was the thing is this you laying down with everybody, having kids with all the and then but like you depending upon one person when you done like
Hmm.
made babies with two, three other
Three other
dudes.
men
Why you
for
See,
doing
three other
that?
kids, a
see,
daddy
that's
for
See?
each other.
oh my God. See, that's
No,
pretty
come on.
irresponsible with your cooter.
Oh, but see, but then making everybody else then want to be they have to be responsible for your decisions that you made. Now you don't have relationships with none of these dudes that have these kids for. And not to say that things don't happen. I'm not even gonna like act like I'm like I haven't had a messy life. I've had a messy life. But the thing is that when you grow up and you understand and you know how to do better and things of that nature. You know how to keep a relationship and keep certain things going. You know what I mean? You cannot sit here and be so entitled and all that kind of stuff. Oh, girl was crazy.
Oh wow. I don't want to see
Mhm.
her. I
Yeah,
don't
it
want
was a mess.
that's dumb. And then some of that type of stuff really is embarrassing. And
Hey,
then
Darnell.
Hey y'all, hey chat, what's going on, friend?
hey, darling.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
You know what, you guys? I had seen this lady yesterday. I mean, you know how stuff just pop up on your feed, your news feed, and I was just strolling through, and this lady was talking, and she had a black eye. I didn't know it was real, and so I pushed the laugh face right because she had a big
Mhm.
black eye, and because I thought it was like phony. So I'm like, I'm listening, and she was really serious. And the guy beat her up. She documenting her whole life and sitting in that camera eating food. Ew.
Wow.
And then she really is. She's still been going on and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I felt guilty for laughing at first because ew, uh, the black
And
was just
oop.
nasty. Yeah. And then he's like, and then people start, is he in jail? Is he in jail? And she just like, no, to answer y'all question, no, he ain't in jail. Well, you ain't ready. You ain't ready to let go. You ready
Mm-mm.
to fight for that man.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Now that Darnell is
No.
here, what I want to know is what y'all
Child.
think about Tasha K running off to Africa with all of her men.
I
And
And
think it's
ooh.
funny as hell
I
because
can't even
Kanye
blame
is
her.
smiling so
I've been
big. I
gassing
In
all
mean,
the
day. Like
jungle, the
oh
she
my
did
mighty
that shit.
Lord.
She
jungle,
did that.
the
Period. I don't care what
lion
nobody say. She
Right.
sings
did that.
On
tonight.
God.
She
On
I
did
God.
gave
that.
everything to see the look on Cardi's face when she seen just
That's
a
it.
band in the
When she seen that
oh
She
man
my
probably
play,
goodness.
thought she was
Uno
famous.
bando.
She
I would have
was
Bring
came and
me
fly
uno
on the wall.
bando.
Yeah, she
she
was
probably
sick,
thinking of
okay?
that one baby. Oh
One
my
thousand
goodness.
$83.
I said,
Man,
Oh,
girl.
yeah,
I said,
I
girl.
yeah,
They should have
I'm
just said,
good.
Cardi,
I
I owe
mean,
you.
yeah.
Okay, over here, because girl.
Hmm.
not an owl, you.
Because girl. Okay, up here, a motherfucking paper that say I ain't got it. Okay, over
I
Right,
here.
that's
ain't
what I was about
got
to
it.
Hmm.
say.
Oh,
Hashtag I got it, child. I
Oh,
ain't
She
mad,
took.
but Tasha is the damn
it,
fool. I
it
tell you,
Oh,
child.
she.
it's giving the money is in Africa,
Yeah,
girl. Come get it.
Yeah.
no,
Come
Tasha the
get
goat
okay.
for she's kind of the goat for that one.
Yeah.
That
I
was
would
a
say
chess
she the
move.
go.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Have y'all
But
ever
I'm
seen
like,
Tasha K's mug shots?
yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
She done put them mugs on a board before. Like it's like 12 mug shots. So she obviously and she got a different look on each one, but she still, got the short hair. But
Don't make me
some of them she
laugh.
was smiling, some of them.
One picture is slick to the
Don't
left, one
make
picture is
me
slick to the right.
laugh.
Then she got the
Oh my
slick back, the
God,
slick
Tasha
front.
K.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. She said she ain't new to this. Y'all
she
sitting
she
here,
true
y'all
to
She
this.
listen.
She
true it,
ain't
yeah.
she don't care. When she say she don't care,
I gotta
she
be
really
cracking up.
don't care. And
Uh,
I don't care. I didn't want Cardi B to sue her, and I didn't want her to win. But Tasha K know how to handle her business, so that's what's up. Cardi B, you go ahead and get your money in the other way. Okay.
She looked, but y'all seen her in that janky
At
cab,
this
and
point, at this
she
point,
was in
though,
Yeah.
that
Cardi
janky
B needs to
cab.
just carry on,
Yeah.
make some more music, make some more hits, take some more photos, do what you got. You make
Right.
millions of dollars,
Yeah.
girl, y'all
Yeah,
gonna
that's
right?
what I'm gonna
burn the
say. But
music
that's what
shit.
it
God
means that
damn.
Cardi's bored, you know what I'm saying? And she's now squandering it. That's what I mean about that. Like right now, instead of chasing, Cardi's about to go over to
If she
Africa,
bored, that
y'all.
means she not booked.
And
That
I'm
means that
Hmm.
means
Exactly.
the
That's
things
the
that Tasha
point.
K were saying is true
Yeah,
because
no, she was telling Tasha was giving her that. Well, I think it was a live that Tasha did, and I listened, and I was like, you know what, Tasha, you right. She was giving her some motherly advice instead of being so distracted and running behind Offset and all the other kind of stuff. You need to get in the studio and being
ooh,
Mhm.
distracted with me. You need to
Right.
get in the studio.
Yeah.
And
She
she
girl.
said
right.
that. She said she fumbling her bag trying to chase
Yeah.
after her. And
So
I
I'm
just,
willing to
But
I
die.
but
said,
listen,
you know
y'all gonna
what?
have to listen to y'all. Listen. I'm an ordained prophet, okay, from God. I was blessed to be a prophet. I called all this, didn't I? I said Cardi B has been, and I said Kanye West
Oh,
ain't shit, didn't I? I said that last night.
oh,
Y'all gonna
oh,
learn
but
to listen
you
to
know what?
Darnell,
You know
Oh,
what?
okay?
Listen. I'm woman
Listen
enough.
where,
I'm woman enough, Darnell, to say you was right.
and
At this
and
point,
okay.
thank you,
That's what's
Queen.
Cardi
up.
Thank you.
B and Danny Lane need to just go ahead and do a song together because it's starting to look like they got a thing against black women.
What is it gonna
Okay.
be called? Chiquita Bone? Chiquita Bone, what you want?
And
Oh,
by the way, I mean, that girl, for what she's not even a red bone. That's something that's a saying for the
he's not
black
even
man.
a real red bone.
No, she really not. You know, like
She,
Keisha
she a
Campbell
Mexican
is
or
a red
something.
bone.
Keisha
Yeah,
Campbell's a red bone.
Jasmine Guy is a
right.
red bone.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got our own red bone. Where's she getting that red bone from? She Mexican or something, right?
A
And
black man told her that. A black
Mm-hmm.
man told her that. But you know
mm-hmm.
what?
He
Did
sure
y'all
did.
see the baby's
He sure
album
was a black
cover?
man. I know him. I
Mm.
know who told her that. Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
mean,
cut his hair,
you,
girl.
you don't call you a red bone. Just like like how you gonna take our slang? Like you,
They take everything
Girl, they take
else. I was just about to
everything,
say,
girl.
when they think once they getting
Even the
piped down
pain.
by
They
a
take
black
the black
man, they
penis.
think that make them Oh, they black. love the black peen. They love
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that.
girl.
oh yeah,
And
But just
oh
Girl,
because
the,
you
yeah,
got a
the
black
black
peen
peen
in
love them
you
too,
does
girl. These
not
black
mean that
niggas
you
be
are
acting
black
like
now.
they won't.
that part, Queen.
Girls, these
yeah.
black men settle for the most basic
Oh,
of the
don't
basic
let me
Girl,
say
black
so
speak
be
bitches,
on.
pretty. They
women.
don't even be
They be
pretty.
so basic.
Oh
The
my
white women that
God,
they settle for.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yeah.
And they
one of
be
my
good looking black men too. That
one
be the part. You
one of
be
my
looking, they
godsons got a
like,
white
oh my
girl,
goodness.
and she looked like she was in High School Musical. I'm like, oh my
Lord.
We're
goodness, she was so basic.
sorry.
Yeah, but
Like,
and then look how
Fly.
these men do it. They go get them a white chick.
oh,
That I mean, the black chick, she got to be something super with her. Like if he was with a black woman, he would hold her like you got to do this, you got to do that. But
She
then
would
you
have
go
to
and
have a cape on. Mm-hmm.
right, and then
Mm-hmm.
you go get with this white woman that's shaped like the letter D,
Ooh,
and you go mad.
And
And missing teeth, and I'm just saying, I
shaped
ain't
like the
finna
letter
yeah,
lowercase d.
yeah.
oh,
I,
not
I'm
the
oh,
not the
yeah,
booty do.
I'm not saying that's
my
how
my
white
my.
women look. I'm
The
not saying
stomach
it.
stick out more than the booty
The
do. Okay.
lowercase
Right. Yeah.
d.
And I'm going like, Miss Dennis, how did he get there? And I'm like, do y'all like us anymore? I mean, who like black me? I mean, who like black women now?
Child.
Mm.
But you know
Who do
what?
we
I'm
got?
gonna say this.
We,
You know what?
most
I'm
of
gonna
them gay. If they're not gay, then they with white women.
no, you know
Then
what? No.
this,
And then
Listen, no,
the
you
white men
know what?
fetishize off of y'all. They make y'all. They tell y'all don't straighten your hair, get it nappy. You know what I mean? Keep it as
yeah,
natural as possible. I find that weird. Like if that's
yeah,
not your swag, don't make a black woman do that.
yeah,
You
make her
know,
look ugly, real ugly, so that she can be. Y'all look good, baby. Yeah, you look good like that. Well, why you looking at that woman with a face full of makeup and bought her ass and her titties hanging out? You know what? You is wrong. You dead wrong because I see it all the time.
you
Mm-hmm.
know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this because I say there's a lot of propaganda out here. The statistics show us that when black men marry, 80% of the time they marrying black women. But they don't show that on TV. They don't show that on they don't show that. You know what I
But
mean?
a
But
lot,
there's
but
a
a
lot of black men that still marry black women that love black women.
That's true because my mom and dad been married for the longest, and they've been
I
together
know
since
that's
As they
19.
right.
should.
And
well, he's taken. Your dad's taken. Okay,
and
that's back in the day. That's back in the day.
that part. 'Cause
Uh,
my mom
this
crazy. My mom crazy. You
nowadays
think I'm
love.
crazy? My mom crazy as hell.
This is good.
He
This is
taking y'all.
popcorn. This is popcorn love. Heat it, put it in the
Mm-hmm.
way, heat it up, and see how it tastes, and then throw the bag away. I
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
mean, this
Mm.
popcorn romance is what has kept me in my position I am in now.
Ooh.
I'm not interested
Ooh.
in that popcorn love.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
You gotta get to know me. Are you interested in get to know me, or you want to know
You're
me?
so perfect for this dating show.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, because
You might find the
you
love of
ain't
your
trying to
life.
get
You never know.
you.
Okay.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Because I done told God He got to like drop it in my lap because I don't have time to even go out like
Can I
that.
ask you what your sign is?
I'm a Pisces.
Oh,
Oh.
child. Y'all are
You know what?
dreamers.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, we are. And I'm a real Pisces because I'm like March 16th. I'm true to my son, and I know I am. So
Ooh.
that's why I was able to list some of my things that somebody may not like about me. You know what I'm saying? I know how I am, but at the end of the day, I'm a good person.
Yeah,
Girl,
the
You
it's
cra-
know,
somebody for it's somebody for everybody. Don't worry about it, boo.
yeah,
Okay.
y'all got every sign in y'all. Like y'all the last. Aries is the first and y'all the last. So we polar opposites. It's like night and day. So I understand. So maybe you got to kill that illusion that y'all have of a man. It just,
Right.
well, listen,
ex-
listen. I've been married, but I just
like
Multiple
that
said,
times.
perfect guy. You know what I'm saying? You know how you got that perfect guy or girl in your head? And that
yeah,
person, nobody ever lives up to it. I think that's what
yeah.
Pisces go by like.
Uh-huh. Once I take off my rose-colored glasses, I now see, oh shit, you ain't that cute up close.
Ooh.
You keep it over
Oh,
there.
My.
oh, Jesus.
My.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's about
Those
look.
rose-colored glasses are real, man. I'll tell
Oh.
you
Yeah,
that.
who's mine? You said,
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
oh, you know what? I'm not really that comment. I made that comment, but I really wasn't talking about uh physical aesthetics per se. I
No, I
was
know
saying
what you
like,
mean. Rose,
yeah, some
yeah, I know what
people.
you mean by rose-colored glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking because I want to see the good in you or whatever, and you might. And I ain't talking about when you get up close, you might be ugly because I ain't the prettiest motherfucker. I'm not the prettiest woman in the world either, but I'm okay. But uh, your good needs to outshine your bad. That's all I'm saying. I need to
I know
see
that's
good.
right.
I don't want to see most of your negative traits. I want to see some goodness in you too.
And
Like
most,
right away, instead of wait till you the 7 months later after you done milked me like a cow, then I
and
find out that
Ooh.
not,
Not a
not the
cow.
otters. What?
Right,
My.
wait. I said not a cow.
Now I gotta ask a question because I'm one of my favorite cousins. We don't talk no more. I can't stand the ass, but we was real close when we was younger. Now,
I
she was a
can't.
Pisces too.
It be
Now,
What?
like that sometimes.
and
And
dude,
the
and we
ooh.
was really close, child. I can't stand
Ooh.
her ass.
My.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
yeah. But I
Yeah,
got a
we do not
question for
mix.
y'all.
Now I
I
got a
got a
question for
question.
you. I got a question for you. Did you
How,
start dating really young? Like you had a lot of boyfriends when you was young?
who me?
Yeah.
Um, no, I think I started at a reasonable age because my mother, she wasn't really my family was not having that, and so I remember I had my first date. This may be young, but I was 16 when I
Oh,
went on
okay.
this date.
Okay.
And then I started, dating. And
Yeah.
then I started not telling because my mom and daddy never liked anybody.
That's what I
And
was just about to say. You were sheltered, and so
yeah,
therefore you had to do a lot of sneaking, and by you doing the sneaking, that's where some of the things
yeah,
probably got mixed up along the way because you was moving
yeah.
on your own accord
And then
without the help of the older ones.
you know what? It's a whole big, it's a whole big story in my life that God. I'm just gonna say, but God. Okay.
I know
But
that's
God,
right.
won't
I
he
know that's right.
Won't
do
he do?
Yeah,
Right.
it?
Okay.
Yes, he
Wow.
will.
that's
Wow.
all I can say.
You
Because if you guys know my spirit,
Oh, Darnell.
yeah. I'm
know
just playing. But I'm just playing for somebody to get mad at me. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if my truth, but my life, what brings to be true, is very traumatic um, in some points. But through therapy, and I do believe in therapy, I have been able to
Yeah.
put that all behind me and move along. And to give you a little niche, my stepfather did try me.
Mm.
I know
Uh,
that's
And
right.
ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that was, I
That's
think
unfortunate.
that was a
Right.
precedent in my life that was really caused me to do the things that I was doing. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But now it's
And
time to forgive yourself and be open for love.
oh yeah.
Come get your
Yeah,
crown
Mhm.
of love,
definitely.
okay?
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
I like
Bring it
that, the
on.
crown of love.
I do too.
Yeah.
That is real catchy, you know.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
in black and white, Darnell. Don't worry.
So are
and
all the women on here married or in relationships or what? Yeah. Are you guys
I'm
married?
very
The
married.
the vast majority of them is. I think me and you single. I don't know. I know Chit Chat and Deuces. They got their menses.
Oh, they got their man.
well, listen,
Yeah.
everybody
No,
put a
Well,
name with
I'm
I'm
Jesus.
single.
hosting the conversation, so you
Okay.
can be my man.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
You.
gonna
but
fill the application on today and show win. Okay.
yeah, okay. Well, you know what? And you gonna
I'll
try to
blame
pick.
him.
You know what? He gonna try to pick the best one for himself.
And
And
No, he not. We not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. We not gonna cheat. We not gonna cheat.
Look, I
See,
would.
I'm
If
gonna
my
help
nigga
King.
was
I'm gonna
my
help King pick his person, or and he gonna help. We just gonna help pick the best folks and put them out there. Now, whoever we end up getting hooked up with is just gonna work the way the system works. Ain't gonna be
mhm.
no, oh, I want this one, I want that one. Nah, we not gonna do that. We gonna play fair across the board.
I'm so here
I
for the
say
So
chat.
everybody
can
just
I
close.
can I ask
I'm
a
ready to see what
question
God
though?
gonna do.
Y'all gonna show the dates and stuff? Y'all gonna show how the date went and everything?
Yeah,
Oh,
everything.
that's gonna be
Yeah.
super
You know,
cute.
It's gonna
That's
be
gonna be
live.
cute.
I say
Everything gonna be
everybody.
live,
I say
That's
just like
gonna
everybody
we
be
just.
live
cute.
now.
I say everybody put a blindfold on and just go in a hat and choose a name, and that's just it. You had the LGBT hat, you had a straight hat, and bisexual hat, and you just go on with it, and it is what it is. You pick
Yeah,
out a
match
name.
them up base. They all pit like preferences and stuff, so we gotta kind of
Right.
match
That's what I
some.
was gonna say. Yeah, no, it's more like matchmaking, more or less, because you don't want to just throw somebody with somebody and this person deal breakers, uh person A deal breakers don't match with person B deal breakers. You know what I mean? We don't want to, we want to
Mm.
match them accordingly. So we can't
True.
just drop all the names in a hat and just pull them
Well,
out.
how about
That's
this? How about you screen them? You put their names in a hat and you just shake them up. So anybody looking for the same needs and wants go in the same hat. You shake it up, put a
that's
blindfold on, and
that's
you pick it.
that's
Darnell, your name gonna be in the hat?
I don't even know. I'm thinking
nah.
about it.
He
When
said he got too many. He got he
I
got
do got
he
too many. I don't need no more.
And
Oh, sorry about that, you guys.
I don't
My
need no
son was
more
getting
wins.
dangerously low, so I had to plug it up.
I don't like clinginess. I really don't. I'm not a clingy person. I like communication, but I don't like the clingy. Text me every. I don't like that.
Me neither. But you,
Oh
but you, but you,
gosh.
but you also don't know when to stop flirting.
Right, that
oh,
too. And
They gotta be secure.
No, because see, Darnell will keep talking to him, and he know he not interested in him after the first conversation, but he'll still keep talking to him because he bored that day, and he'll call.
Oh, that's funny.
You
See, that's what
understand?
I've been
and
So
talking about. That popcorn.
well, that's
Love.
that Aries energy. We just, we be bored, and then
they be
we be coming with a
bored.
relationship. We be like, "Girl, back up, what
okay.
you doing? I'll be really like Darnell on Thin Line Between Love and Hate. You cooking bacon in my house? Nah, you got to get out.
Mm,
Get
Right.
your bacon and
Mm,
get the.
that get me.
mm.
That's like
Let me stop.
Gemini kind of shit,
I'm
bro.
not that bad. I'm joking, y'all. But yeah, no.
I love when somebody cook for me. Okay, up here and do stuff like just to make my day easier. You know what I'm saying? Take out the
Mm-hmm.
trash, cook,
Yeah.
It's
clean,
the
do like you
Sometimes,
little
said.
things,
Child,
yes.
that part. That's
I
what
gotta
makes it.
bro,
really,
The
really
that's the
little
like
kind of
that.
stuff
things.
a woman like. Yeah.
No, it's wait. Don't do that. Don't do that because it's not about the gender, right?
Oh
It's
no,
a.
no,
It's
I
about.
don't
It's
mean.
just about being
I didn't mean to
supportive,
do it. That's not what I meant.
Well, I do that stuff already by myself, so I don't really,
right?
And oh,
I was just saying, like, I appreciate it when, because I'm busy. So, like,
Right.
when somebody else thinks
Yeah,
about me
that
and
makes sense.
they already prepare a meal, like they don't ask me like, oh, what you want, boo? They already just go and get it and do whatever, like
Mm.
I don't know,
Right.
teammate, and not
Yeah.
Child,
child.
that
I don't
no,
want
that's
nobody I have to tell what to do. Ooh, I gotta tell you what to do. I gotta tell you this. I gotta tell
yeah,
you that. Like,
no.
no, like, nigga,
That's a
use your
turn
brain.
off. That's a
Right.
turn off
Listen,
because
I love when
you
my
could be
husband makes me some food and things and just do certain things for me without even
it's
asking or
asking.
not
Exactly.
saying nothing.
Right.
And he
That's
just
an
do it. That just makes
inspiration.
me ready for other things. Like now, I want to do
Hello.
what he want to do because he
Hello.
done
And I,
did
oh,
what I needed to do. Even
okay,
if he put the kids to sleep, I'm like, oh, thank
Mm-hmm.
God. You know.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the type of stuff where we like, and you know,
Nah, but
I
y'all
don't like
females be
giving
tripping
them.
sometimes. Y'all be tripping sometimes. Y'all get too comfortable in y'all place. Y'all do.
Ooh.
Y'all do. Once y'all get what y'all want and then y'all get settled, ain't no going back to when y'all first started out. I'm just
You
gonna
Oh,
know
say.
what? I must say, you know what? I
Yeah,
want to say
I
this.
don't
I
know.
want to say this because I've been in mine for 19 years and I'm just going
That's
to
what I was
be
gonna say.
honest
Let's
with
hear
you.
from them. Mm-hmm.
No, because I'm saying you got to know how to keep it fresh. You can't
Right.
like, there is no slipping because, like, at the end of the day, like, I feel as though me and him got together young, so we still pretty much still out there. A chicken come and sweep my man from up under his feet if I don't keep on top of my toes.
and
So,
ooh,
like, there's no slip. You know what I mean? But that's the right kind of woman, though. That's not every woman. That's the right kind of woman.
Hello.
So have
Child,
you
cause some of
ever,
y'all
Mhm.
women, y'all
I
act
mean,
brand new. Especially don't let y'all get saved neither. Y'all was originally
ooh.
saved. Child,
do
y'all
you
be talking about
order
mouths. Y'all be talking about no mouths is just for eating. I don't do that no more.
look?
Girl, you
Yeah,
better open
because
up wide, okay?
because the hoes. Do you know that the churches
Talk
are
out.
filled up with a lot of ex-hoes?
Yeah, I do know. Yep, yeah. You want to find a freak? Go to
A lot
church.
of I ain't no hoe no more. Well, you let all your coochie muscles get messed up before you even got the hallelujahs.
But they be acting. I'll be telling you when they be acting brand new. They
Yeah, I don't like that.
They be talking
And
about
so
that's
I had
nasty.
told, look, Danielle, I had told my friend I said, so it's a girl, it's a woman, like one of my friends. And so
Hmm.
I said to her, she telling me about her when I went out. I said, so who was the hoe? You know, because she went out with a group of other women. And I said, who was the hoe in the bunch? And she said, oh, what nobody know hoe. I said, okay, use the hoe, nigga. I said, because if you don't know, that's the hoe. I said, because did you walk in there and how many men did you see that you had pictures with?
And ooh.
Oh, I've seen a couple, but it wasn't nothing. I was like, that's that whole mentality right there. I said, yeah, but I'm glad we can joke with each other like that. That's how I like to be able to joke and talk with my friends.
Right. That's like
You
that's like
know,
have that's like not having no gay cousins. If you ain't got no gay cousins, you are the gay cousin.
Ooh.
shoot, I
And
got a gay brother.
that's what
Oh,
people fail to
yeah.
realize.
Now see, that's
My, my,
touching
my.
on that. My brother, right? Well, he hairstylist and with the hair salon.
You got some feedback,
For
J. Marie.
huh?
You give me some feedback.
Oh, oh, okay. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Yeah, I said, girl. I told you about the damn Kanye West though, didn't I? I said it. I said that nigga ain't
Oh
shit.
Lord,
Oh,
Lord, 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 Lord,
I
Lord,
told y'all. It was about
my
Lord.
yesterday or the
friend.
day before when. I've been telling y'all all along. Okay. Now
He is
they're
a disappointment and hurting people's feelings really bad with his antics. His antics need to stop.
child,
I remember.
he
I
over there
remember.
he
Go
over there
ahead, go
looking
ahead.
like he over there looking like he conjuring Satan, child. Did you see the two people?
Oh,
They was going in the circle all in black, little boys and girls. I
no.
said, no, this look like a seance win. I
Not
said,
the
this is not
common circle.
child, this was
What?
a conjuring. He was conjuring up demons for his clothing line. I'm telling you when. He's
Ooh.
creatively
Mm-mm.
bankrupt. I'm telling you. I'm telling you because
Wow.
Child, where is the sage,
I
Jesus?
did burn the sage, burn it,
No, it
sage,
ain't. No, it
burn
ain't. He's past the stage. He's past the stage. He's past the stage.
I'm
Oh,
telling you
Jesus.
when I supported him when he did the first thing with the Gap, with the hoodies. I got one of the hoodies and I took a picture of one of them. But then he stole from me and another guy named Little Hottie, and his name on Instagram is Legendary Six. Now he
Mm-hmm.
go collaborate with Balenciaga, and I call him out He goes and he doesn't reply and say, you know what, I apologize. Yeah, I got a team and this, that, and the third happened when. I'm gonna cut you a check or I'm gonna give you opportunity when. He looks on my page and doesn't reply, and a whole bunch of spiritual weird stuff started happening. I'm telling you when.
See,
Ooh, the energy.
Right,
The
right, right.
energy.
Uh-huh.
Child, I had to get anointing oil, sage, salt spray. I
Wow.
had to do it all, get salt water and
okay.
everything. Child, it was a mess. He been demonic. I don't know what's going on. But you know what? They've been saying this is the age of the veil being broken. So,
Yes, I
everything is going to be
believe
seen.
that.
Man, man,
This is
man.
that one. It started with COVID with the 2020 vision, and it's been rolling ever
Yeah.
since. I'm gonna say this, and then I gotta go. I got 5% on my phone. I've seen a picture of Kanye when he was with the other skinny chick he was with after Kim, and he had looked like he had devil eyes, like the eyes was slit.
Mm-hmm.
I screenshotted that on my phone and sent that to my husband, like, yo, you see this dude? And look at the eyes. And I still have it on my phone. I mean, it looked like
Oh,
devil
you should send it
slit.
to King.
It looked like it was not him. It looked like it was just like I
He was
say
a
that
soulless being.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he
Or
switched
contact
out his
lens.
soul in there. His soul
Fix
has
it,
been switched
Jesus.
out.
In Jesus' name.
Okay.
In
Won't he
Jesus'
do it?
name.
Now,
For
child,
real, what is he
Chit
doing?
Chat gonna eat me up. Chit Chat gonna eat me up. But you gotta be careful spiritually with
Yeah.
them damn Geminis. I told y'all yesterday when them damn
Mm-hmm.
Geminis, they got the good and they got the bad in the front. Like you think Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is a Gemini. Now, mind
Mm.
you,
I'm
I
surprised
know a
Chit Chat
few
not talking about
Gemini.
Nicki Minaj Lapdogs and
yeah,
all the
I've
energy
been
they
waiting for
got for
Chit Chat.
Why
Cardi.
I think she
y'all
kind of
want?
busy.
Why do y'all want smoke with me tonight? Why? I don't
Look,
understand.
okay. She say I'm over
What
here
I
being
do?
quiet. Y'all gonna
I've
make me
been
get
being
started.
Cause you
real
know you
quiet.
cannot stand Nicki Minaj.
I already said, now, Queen, come on, get me. Didn't I already say, see, now this don't have anything to do with him being a Gemini. Kanye is just, I don't know.
She said
I
he
don't
been
know.
No,
on
I
the
you
just,
left
gotta
side
He
for a
gave up
minute.
his black card for sure. He's giving
I
up
y'all
his
think
gotta
them
black
pay.
people
card
got
for sure.
something
I don't
on
think he's going to get
Kanye.
the invite to the
Oh,
picnic.
I think
if
some
you
people
got,
got something on Kanye. I think they using him to
Yep.
deflect from all
I
the smoke
said
that they
that.
finna go through because they facing criminal
Mm-hmm.
charges, not just money. So okay, well we know we can always go get Kanye, just like with the Ray J stuff. Then they come get Kanye, and they put him back in the sleepy place and put the look back in his
Mm-hmm.
eyes, and now all the attention
Shout
on
outs to
Snatch his
Kanye.
Virgos.
soul back out, basically. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Shout outs to
Man,
I
man,
Virgos.
man.
saw,
I love me a Virgo.
Is
I
it
do.
give and get out?
look,
It
He
I
said
is.
it
saw
was about
Kanye.
him.
Kanye was
He
eating soap.
He said that?
Yes,
he
I
said
did.
that
I said
that was
yes,
him. The
He
movie
was
was all
eating
about
soap.
him.
Y'all
yes.
didn't know?
Now Pete with Trump, right? Trump's a Gemini. So y'all be talking about Gemini, but Trump is a Gemini. Now listen, I don't like Biden, and I don't agree with everything Trump said, but I liked how he handled the pandemic. So that's why I voted for Trump. I don't
Sure.
support Biden. I
Uh,
don't. And I don't like Biden or his family. His family is very weird, and they're part of a crime mob, allegedly. You heard it
Ooh.
here when?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
okay.
And they
He
stealing a
Lord,
likes to
lot of
y'all.
use
government
alleged
information.
and for entertainment purposes only.
Correct.
Yeah.
Allegedly,
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
allegedly.
that's right.
Okay, we
What
don't work with any lawyers or law enforcement agencies.
child? We just
Look,
saying what's on our mind
look,
as an
I gotta
opinion.
go. I'm on 1%. Good night, y'all.
Love
Good
you.
night,
I'm
baby.
We'll
down to
talk to you
go.
later, Win.
All
Love
right.
y'all.
Darnell, love you,
I
I'll
don't
bro.
see
know
you
why,
soon. I,
Darnell, but why you messing with me tonight in the Gemini thing? I done
No,
already said it's not. This
I'm
don't got
telling
nothing
you.
to do with
I'm
it.
telling you, spiritually, right?
Okay.
When Trump speak, right, you gotta pay attention, right? When Trump is mad and he about to do something like with power or it's about to be crazy off the wall, he wear the red tie. When he nice and he meek and he trying to do something, it's the blue tie.
It's the
So
blue.
you gotta
Mm-hmm.
pay
um,
attention when.
when,
I
So
when
I
was
see
I
that.
he
just
nice?
said last night it's
When
very
was he nice?
symbolic.
I missed that one.
yeah, when I don't know what they or whatever demonic stuff they do, but with
16
Gemini's,
personalities.
it
Yeah, I
don't
never
work.
seen.
It do
I
not
never
work.
seen.
So Kanye is supposedly the shell of what he was, but he got the shadow side, is
Mm-mm.
what I'm getting at. And he
Yeah.
talk
After
about
The
he
all
shadow
this
killed his,
side
stuff.
is
oh,
at the top.
Right.
after his mama died.
Oh,
You know?
no,
That's
she
a whole
didn't.
nother.
After
That's
his
a
mama passed
child.
away,
No, she didn't.
and she
So
felt
did you
he
just
felt I see it. I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh,
I don't know where it's see that's the devil. And he knows what to
Yeah.
do
I
about
don't even know where that came
There's a
from.
there's a light side and a dark side to
This
both
is
of
the
us. Basically, what my
situation.
brother's saying.
They said
Okay.
I
speak
just
on it.
said I just said last
when,
night
when,
he over there
whenever
on the
they
uh
do, they spiritual programming, because let's be very clear, it's always somebody who handles somebody else in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
You got a
right.
yeah,
handler.
that's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
But with
After the
Geminis, the
mom,
handler can't
yeah,
control them.
he got
Mm-mm.
wacky. Well, why he get wacky? He get
Mm-mm.
wacky because he felt guilty.
Oh,
You know,
You
they
know?
always got to make a sacrifice,
Ooh,
to survive
Oh,
their career,
child.
allegedly.
my.
Allegedly. So
Now
I mean, it
Darnell.
was
Now he
strange.
sacrificed his mama.
The
Child,
Yeah,
child, by
look at
God,
how
I,
look at
well,
how
today.
that
I
started.
tell you
Hey,
this.
look,
Fix it,
Most
Jesus.
men, I ain't gonna
child.
See,
say
you gotta.
all. Listen, hear me out. Most men really like their mom and you have to look for the mom's characteristics in a woman. So I'm like, he chose women that look nothing like his mother at all. He didn't want any part of her. He didn't. And he still doesn't. He don't want any part. Look at him. He hasn't been with a black no black. He ain't with
Ever
he think
since
he
him and
grown.
Stacey Dash went to that airport, they ain't never been the same. I'm calling it
Neither
Oh,
one
dead.
of them.
No,
Neither
ever
one.
since
Where was
he
that
put that
airport
oh,
at?
camera in
Denver?
Bush face,
Uh-huh.
ever since he put that camera in Bush face, when
No.
he did that, he got in trouble.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
Done that,
Uh-huh.
he got
And
put
they
in
sent
what's
them to the
this?
sunken place too.
Yes,
child,
every
y'all remember that Indian man threw his shoes at Bush? We never heard from that Indian man ever again.
we
oh.
God
lost
rest his
Kanye
Child.
right
soul.
then and there.
God rest his soul,
Man,
Lord.
Okay, wherever he may be, Lord.
Nah,
Yeah.
no. Kanye is a big old devil. And I ain't never liked him. I never liked
that's like
Kanye.
treason, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
Mm.
like an assassination attempt, ain't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they locked
Did
his
he
Yeah.
ass
go to
up,
jail?
girl.
Did he go to jail?
Depending on where he was at, girl, they probably locked his ass up for life. Okay.
Girl, if he alive,
If
child,
he
he
was in
might.
motherfucking Texas, Louisiana, something like that, when girl, they got his ass, and he ain't never getting out.
Ooh,
Right.
no.
Right.
Well,
That's why I moved back to California, child. They
And
ain't gonna lock me up under the jail. No, sir,
okay,
no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
all right.
yeah, it's hard to get
They
in
don't
trouble on
play.
Cali.
Mm.
You
Okay.
know.
We real liberal around here.
I know that's
Okay.
right.
Well, like they say, don't mess
I
with
mean,
Texas.
y'all
So
saw that last night with Joe Budden. I mean, yeah, Joe Budden. Shit, they names too close. With the rapper and his stealthing. You see, only in California they had it where it's there's a law made up. You could sue in civil court, but they ain't say that nowhere else though.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
About him setting them women up, busting through lambskin.
Yeah.
See, I be
well, that
saying
is a
In
civil
California,
case.
they have laws against cyberbullying too.
Civil cases are
Mm-hmm.
right.
Speak on it,
want
friend.
some
You know.
money.
Oh.
And
When
with
you
the
want
whole
money,
I'm so
and with
caught
the
up.
whole the
Got me
abortion
feeling it.
thing,
mm,
we Biden signed off on that too. So we a liberal state. Always have been, always will be. And that's why I
Biden just
can't drop
timing
off.
shit. I think something wrong with his glasses.
Child, I could say something on this live, girl. Girl.
come through, come
Girl,
through.
we all know that ain't him, allegedly, girl, but we ain't even
Mm.
going there.
Oh,
He
Allegedly.
y'all know,
gone.
look, y'all
Joe
know
Biden
it ain't
gone.
him, but y'all don't believe what he did to his mom. I
What'd he
mean,
do?
allegedly.
What'd he do?
The,
She swear Kanye did something to his mama, girl.
yeah, he did.
Kanye just a bad person. We done admitted it. He a
Yeah,
bad
he a
person.
demonic. He been a
Oh.
demon. He just hooked up with another demon. That's
You know?
all. He
He
found his
haven't
match
been
in him.
demonic. I believe it's my opinion that after he pissed the masses off by putting that camera in Bush face, that he been in a sunken place ever since then. And if you pay attention to what they use him to do to oppress us with stuff like the whole white lives matter, which subliminally in your subconscious causes oppression. So since you came out
Mm-hmm.
and you made sure that you were uplifting your people, because we already showed you what we do with y'all kind that can't be handled, i.e. Biggie and Pac, who had the biggest impact
Ooh.
on rap culture today. So since you didn't understand what we did to Biggie and you did
Mm-hmm.
this, then every time we bring you back out and load the agent up, we gonna use you to suppress your own people. Since you for your people, we
Mm-hmm.
showed you we ain't gonna have y'all for y'all people with Biggie and Pac.
But
That's just what
you know what, y'all want to something though. Like they do be doing that sacrifice and stuff, child. That's why
Yeah,
people be
they
asking where
do.
I'm
I
at
mean,
when.
Oh,
Why
why
I
yeah,
he
go
they
to the
pay for the
stop.
club?
surgery?
Y'all don't know about that
Yeah.
stuff. I can talk about that. You know, I'm Jamaican. You know, and I can tell y'all some stuff. And I'm like, and even the spirituality of it all. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have sex, how you with someone,
Something
and
wrong
how
with your
you can
phone, J.
release,
Marie. It's really
huh?
hard to talk. It was really hard to hear you. Something wrong with your phone. You're gonna have to back out and come back in.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, when she was getting into though, she right though. Them soul ties. That's why them little smuts and slores, they be all discombobulating, causing ruckus and shit. Going in people business, meddling. Because you got too many demons up in you. Connected to too many spirits, child. You need to
well,
cut
that's
some
why they
soul
put you
ties.
with the head KKK, the head demons.
Hmm.
Mm.
He's still in punishment mode.
But I will say though, what he was saying about them being scammers is true about Black Lives Matter, the organization. And I was one of the first ones on social media way back in the gap talking about and exposing that. And when I tell you it was big people looking at my profile, following me, I mean like musicians and stuff. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
I had to get low. I had to change my name and
I was about
everything,
to
girl.
say right.
Had to change up shop. This is not no.
They not
I'm gonna
No,
gonna
go
get
this
back.
me.
no,
I'm gonna
okay.
go back and watch
Okay.
the Roland Martin episode where he had the original founder up there and talk more about that. But yes, you are right. The people who ended up taking over it under
Right.
her made it a
Mm-hmm.
scam, but initially it was not. But then we still having the same conversation
Yeah.
because it's the propaganda, because you're taking away from what the Black Lives Matter really mean, and
Really
you
stood for.
deflecting the attention away from the scam. See, that's been going on forever, i.e. we using Kanye again because the main
Oh.
scammers are scamming. So let's
Mm-hmm.
focus it on scamming and not what it really is, because we really are making some moves now. Because when that happened to my brother, we were the first family in Texas that exercised that law after and I'm gonna get off of this real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Uh George Floyd, y'all, excuse me, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
After George Floyd was murdered, you remember when police killed a black man, the families were not allowed to see the video footage. Well, when the George Floyd thing happened, they passed a law in Congress as to where now the families can see the video footage. And it wasn't until then, my brother had already been dead 2 years.
Mm.
Then we were able to finally able to see the footage after 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord God.
Okay. So if you pay attention, that kind of stuff is what Black Lives Matter has helped to do.
Was
That's the
fighting for.
real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So let's use
Right.
the whole propaganda of the scamming of it all to put the attention on. See, this stuff is fraudulent, and they not really for black, but they are, and they have been making moves, and we are making moves, and I personally can relate to the moves that have been made, because for 2 years we were going by a false police report that said my brother had a gun in his hand, and he did not, and he was running away and he was shot from the back. So if we
And did you
use,
guys go, with legal, ramifications and actions towards that? Because they owe
okay, so
y'all a lot
then,
of money.
yes, they do. So then you go to the next step where we all know they do cover ups.
So
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing is for us to go after the silver part of it. And it's a big gamble on the table. The term is called hold on, y'all, let me get my thoughts together. where if the judge gets the affidavit that the police report wrote up, and it's something in there where the judge just can say, "Oh, they said it was a gun in there. This not gonna go before a jury trial." It's a term for what I'm saying, y'all, but I cannot think of it. This is very emotional for me.
Right. I was about to say, don't
Yeah,
even think on it
Yeah,
too much. Right.
that's why I say I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I kind of got both sides of what King Pang was saying and what the other young lady was saying earlier, but we have to make sure we staying focused on the real agenda here, because we all know for a fact when we go back and we look at Kanye's original essence, this man was for his people. But when you look at Tupac and Biggie, and more Tupac than Biggie, who was bucking the system, and to your point, Donnell, you take a set of people that just really don't, we can't be handled, and they make an example like that, and then you come and Kanye does what he does, and we look at movies like Get Out and we think it's all a game, when no ma'am, it's not a game. It's very real. These people are very demonic, and they didn't even
That's
want
so
us
true.
to learn, they didn't want us to learn how to read. That's like you stick grizzly bears in a room just because they are birds, and tell a polar bear to teach a grizzly bear. That's not gonna happen. Just a whole systematic thing of oppression and suppression. So every time we need to push our agenda, we gonna come use you, Kanye. See, we ain't gonna give you the Tupac and Biggie treatment. We gonna kill your character. We gonna, and it's more of his character being killed, more and more and more. But we gonna use you for every agenda we need to push, because the real conversation is not about the scamming, because y'all using him to deflect away from that. These girls are now facing criminal charges, so let's deflect away from that so they won't be talking about the KKKs, and then
Mm-hmm.
take the attention off of what Black Lives Matter really mean. And we gonna use you to do these things. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Right, right, and what it was supposed to mean too, right? Because it mutated, and with different arms of work and people, like we said earlier, controlling certain aspects of the organization. So when you got millions of dollars and ain't nobody getting it, you like, girl, what you doing? You got this house in Cali, girl.
Yeah.
We need some money. What you doing with?
Yes, and these families need some comfort. Yes, but Black Lives Matter is definitely making moves, because we couldn't even see what happened for 2 years.
Online, I was actually for maybe like a year, well, a half of a year, I was being like cyber gang stalked by, allegedly. I don't even think I can say the group. I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say the group. You've been gang
Mm-mm.
stalk. Listen, I understand. Me
Right,
too.
you
I
know who
they
I'm
went
talking
through
about,
it.
right? Right,
I
right.
do.
With the pizza and stuff like that. So they
Ooh,
was
ooh,
affiliated with certain members of Black Lives Matter, and when I started to see, like Bad Boy Records behind the scenes, like executives and stuff looking at my stuff, and Rock Nation affiliates, and I'm like, and they kept being in the shadows until eventually, because I'm an Aries, we just put it out in the forefront. Like that's one of our best defenses, is to push you out, because you're not going to sleepwalk me, okay? So I had to push you out. And then they was like, oh no, we wanted you to listen to music. I'm like, girl, this is not a review page for music. Like, no. And I had to start
Okay.
blocking everybody. And then, I did my little trick with the, IP addresses and everything. So I still got that on file. But girl, Black Lives Matter is not what it once was or was supposed to be. At least now, I would say. And it's
right.
just, it's sad, and it's crazy. So, but again, Kanye is dead ass wrong, though, for wearing All Lives Matter. Because, girl, you know damn
It
well.
was White Lives Matter,
I mean,
not all
Yeah,
lives.
Right.
And you know what? I think it's
us
White
right.
Lives.
weird how Kanye West and Kim Kardashian have so many kids and then split. Like it's just like what?
Oh, y'all want to know
Right.
my theory on that? Oh,
Yeah, what's your theory on
I done
that?
got too excited, huh? Let me bring it back down again a little bit, little bit. Okay, well, y'all know the Crypt Keeper, aka Chris. Hey, all these daggone K names.
Mm-hmm.
Child, it's like this. We gonna send y'all to go out here and get some of that black peen, make some black babies. Then we ain't gotta go out here and do what we used to do before, because we already got it right here in the house.
And
You understand? They get it's right there. So, oh, let me you know, I got to get this sample for the doctor. Let me get this from you. Let me get that from you. You understand? Oh, let me cut your hair. Your hair is going too long. We need to trim your ends. But you understand? And they take and use all that stuff
And
in what they do in order to keep them young, rich, and whatever else they use it for. And that's just my
oh
opinion.
hell no.
Nah, you not tripping, Queen, because I
Yeah,
was
I
telling
think
my
that you.
son.
Yeah,
I was
ooh, you did
see when I
bad.
had my 18-year
Okay.
old when I was 21, I didn't really know better, in my opinion, and I probably was a little crazy with it. I allowed him to be circumcised, but my little 4-year-old son, I told my mama, and she fussed at me so hard in that hospital because I wouldn't allow him to be
Mm-hmm.
circumcised. I said, Mama, you don't know what them people going off doing with their stuff. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
they doing and how they mutating stuff. So I'm with you on
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, they okay, here I go.
Yeah,
child. We
you
gonna go
gonna
deep
have
Bam,
tonight. We gonna go deep. Okay, let's.
you
Okay,
you
you you
I'm.
y'all
Child.
know Miss Bam, they was looking for some organs and whatnot for Miss Ma'am, who, had to just go ahead and let her skin suit die off, because they couldn't
Hmm.
do nothing no less, she
She twerking at the gates of hell, child.
death
so
becomes her right before our eyes.
you
Hmm.
understand? And so, we know that they drink our blood. They use it's some stuff going on inside of
Ooh,
us
girl.
that they can't populate. It's not ever gonna come up in them. You understand? So it's like this. Cause I mean, y'all think about it. Remember back in the day when Kim was doing that blood facial, and
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
everybody was doing the blood facials and stuff and all that. They was
Hmm.
telling on themselves in little ways, like they always
Sandra
put
Bullock
it.
too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they put all that stuff in your face. But if you just watching just for entertainment purposes, then you really just not gonna see what's going on. If you look at it with your two front eyes and not your third eye, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. And she was
Child.
basically showing y'all the, you know what I'm saying, and what she was doing.
Like when
Speak
she was
on it,
talking about
sis.
eating the
Yeah.
placenta.
Oh,
Right.
not the
Ugh,
placenta.
Yeah.
Mm.
ugh,
Oh.
ugh.
Well, this is really going, make y'all go, ooh,
Child,
girl,
we talking, let's talk.
tell me why when Coolio, his last video,
Oh
he was
Lord
talking
God.
about that and he was gonna make a segment on his Instagram talking about he cool with that. And tell me why he named that serum you was talking about. And then he wound up dying in his friend's bathroom from a quote unquote heart attack. I
Heart
said,
attack.
girl, la la la
Hmm.
la.
Wow.
Yeah.
When there's always
Girl, la, 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 la.
when there's a heart attack, a car accident, or they done had a stroke.
Girl.
Hmm.
I
Hey,
said,
Hmm.
girl, ain't that many
you,
people doing drugs, girl.
you
Sorry.
Right.
know, Darnell, do y'all remember that show called Real Sex on HBO?
Ooh, what you know about
Oh,
real sex? What you know
okay.
about it?
We do. Wait,
I
I
used to
want to know
sneak
where
and
this is
watch
I,
going.
that. Right. I used to
I
sneak and
saw
watch that.
the first time that when I saw that done was on that show.
The
Them eating
placenta?
placenta?
Yeah, yeah, they was like having a party. Real sex was like they were doing that, and I was like gagging, like trying to
Mm-mm.
keep myself from throwing up, and I had to turn my TV. I couldn't watch that because it was so gross. I
Yeah.
saved, and then it was like I saved my placenta, and then and the lady will put it in the freezer, and then
Hmm.
they'll all come partake in a little bit.
Ain't
Yeah,
that like
Mm-mm.
eating
they was
yourself
doing
though? You
Ugh.
eating
yeah,
a
they
part of
was all
yourself.
eating a little bit of it.
Child.
It is
It
Look
gross
at
depends.
and dookie, you know.
look at
Ugh.
Army Hammer and his family, child. He telling girls to send toes and ribs and fingertips. I'm like, girl, come on now. Where does the buck stop now? When you gonna
It's
call
getting
the
Jeffrey
police?
Dahmer.
It is. And
It's
this
getting.
dude on big screen box office stuff, and I'm like, girl, these people is crazy as hell. Oh, and what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was telling girls, yeah, I want to eat your ribs and your esophagus, and send me a picture. And I'm
Ugh.
like, girl, he a cannibal. Run.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Duck tails and run
Mm-mm.
the other way.
Yeah. Oh,
They
what was I
probably
about to
thought
say?
that shit was cute.
They probably like, oh, he want to eat my ribs, girl.
Mhm.
I
You
don't
looking
even
like a
like the
lamb
show.
chop.
You
Run.
eat my cookie.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
I don't even like that. Like,
Oh my God.
No.
My, my,
I'm saying
my.
because like, some
I
men
don't think
really
that was
think
on
that.
the application.
I'm,
I was just thinking.
I'm saying because some guys literally use
Let
their
me add a
teeth.
note
They
on the
put,
application.
they put, no, look, you, it's just like men. If you use teeth, you ain't supposed to do that, right? And some men, literally, they don't know what they doing. Sit
But
down
John
there.
Marie. But
They
Huh?
John
bite the
Marie.
bean, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
You gotta train them and teach them, baby. You understand?
No.
You gotta coach them. You can't just if he don't know how to play baseball, you can't just give him a bat and a ball. Think he gonna know what to do?
I really don't like teaching. But
Well,
Sometimes
if you
teaching
want to
is
be
real sensual,
satisfied,
right?
okay,
Look,
well,
look at us in our Mars energy. We
I
like
guess.
teaching somebody, don't we, Queen?
Yeah, I guess so. You'll
I'm
find
a
Assume the
somebody
natural
else.
position.
born teacher. I can't help it. Master
Yeah,
teacher over here, baby.
okay, I ain't mad at
So
it.
you're not getting out the
But
hood.
you know what? I
Listen.
just think my coochie don't work no more.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
God.
it's broke. Oh
My.
my God.
Yeah.
She need a
Listen, Jay
tune up.
Marie, stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right. Listen, girl, we just got your application in. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right now.
Clean up aisle
Okay.
3. It's broke, child. It's broke. She needs some assistance.
I'm just
Girl.
saying because
Girl, hit me up in the
I don't
Discord.
know.
We can talk about this later. Listen
Yeah,
right.
I know. I just thought I switched gears a little bit. Speaking on that, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, uh,
Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is that that's the thing I love about being over here because again, we do talk about all type of stuff. We can go from being silly to being extra deep. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
yeah,
And that's what's lovely about being over here in the Crown family
yeah.
because the
Easy
stuff that we
segue.
talking about it as far as like with what they do with the witchcraft and like Darnell, you crack me up talking about they shaking them bones and stuff. You know,
Shaking the
Okay.
damn chicken bones.
them chicken balls. I just say shaking them chicken balls. You know. But this is what these people really do. I mean, they have now put it into a place where they push it. They've been pushing this to all the women out here to getting them to eat the placenta. They ship off they placenta to some factory and they put it in capsules and they mail it back to them and stuff like that. But what are they doing when they get it though? What's the
Mm-hmm.
process? See, I'm not gonna let part of myself just go on out somewhere and I'm supposed to just trust and know that this is my personal placenta in these capsules. How I know
I
you ain't mixed it
actually
up with somebody else's.
I actually just ran into an article. I sent it to my parents because my mother always be like, I ain't doing that 23andMe and I'm not doing that ancestry.
Right.
And the White House officials actually came out and said, once you send that DNA over, they could go and manipulate and do whatever
And
they
they can do
want with
whatever
it.
they want because you signed it off on it.
Mm-hmm.
So they could make a clone of you and,
Right.
allegedly.
Connect you
Exactly.
to a murder.
Right, that part.
Listen. And that's why I said I ain't never did it either. Because I was like, nah, they just trying to get us. This another way. Then they put out them kits to test your hair so you can find out if it's a 4C or what have you. Child, please, y'all ain't getting nothing from me. Whatever
That's
y'all got from the hospital when I was born, that's all y'all got to work with still.
Ooh, I'm still.
and,
That part.
I'm just saying.
So what about
They
them?
forcing us to get the
What
damn
about
booster
those?
shots.
Yeah, I was about to just say
I,
that. So what about
I
the
didn't do none
the
of that.
COVID shots
yeah, me
and
I ain't do
neither.
none of
not?
that.
All's my life I had to fight, okay?
I ain't do none of
So
that.
y'all didn't
Listen,
go
I
to the
never
COVID
got it.
shots and stuff?
I ain't had
He
it.
said all my life.
I feel like I've been forced to get it.
Well,
They
and I
making
get
me
that.
get it.
Don't get me wrong. They were forcing people, and I said if the situations was different, I might have had to have went on in. But God know his daughter. God know his daughter. He should have made it where I had to go and do that. So that's why I said I had to. I cut out a lot of stuff. I changed the way I ate. I made sure I had certain vitamins in my diet. I make sure I get the proper supplements. I make sure I get X amount of sun. Listen. I went on a deep research dive on all of what was happening, and I did the exact opposite of what they told us to do. And I have not caught that thing. I ain't been sick not one time throughout that whole shutdown.
Come on,
Yeah.
Knock
Dr.
on wood.
Sebi.
Knock
And I
on
Come on,
wood.
still
Dr.
ain't been sick.
Sebi.
But don't be
Knock on
worried,
wood.
friend. I heard the first shot is a placebo, and then the boosters is the real kicker. That's what I
But what's
heard was.
crazy is that everybody that I know that went and got it, my whole family got it. They went and got
Yeah.
the shots and they still got it. My mama was dang near on her deathbed, according to her, and then my brothers, my
Jesus.
sister, My nephew, my nieces, they all went and got it. And then one of my aunties took it and ended up passing away right after she had it done. So
Wow.
yeah, no,
Wow.
I'm good. I told them don't get it. I said, don't y'all go get that. There's something they throwing together, they slapping it up. I said, no, if you gonna get it, and I told my mom and them, I was like, if y'all gonna get it, at least wait a while. Wait and see what's gonna happen. I said, treat this thing like the new iPhone. Wait and see. Let them work out the kinks and the bugs first. You know what I'm saying? Don't be the fool, just rush out there and get it as soon as it drop. No.
Exactly. How y'all
Child.
just find something for this so fast and people been living with HIV for over 50 years? Yo, right.
Child.
Big on it. You know they got the cure for that too, allegedly, when.
Child.
Are
Girl,
y'all
All,
listen,
saying
all I'm gonna
cause
say
okay?
is magic is real magic.
Are
this
y'all
the
saying when like WEN?
Mm-hmm.
when.
Okay, I want to make
Oh,
sure
that
when
shit,
WEN.
yeah, it could
when
be
I
either way.
start saying it, I want to know because I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Win?" I want to make sure I'm using it correctly. Yeah, but yeah, do y'all remember? I mean, like I don't know when y'all studied or how you guys studied, but I had taken a Black American history, and then so back I don't know, like in the 60s or 50s, I don't know, I can't. So they were doing an experiment and giving Black people
Oh, I know what you're talking
um
Are
about.
we talking about the Tuskegee Airmen?
Tuskegee, right? Syphilis, right?
yeah, and so some people they figured were supposed to die, and then because they didn't die in time, they were seeking those people out who were still alive
Uh-huh.
and trying to. They wanted to study them to see how did they survive.
Uh-huh.
So that was just way that right there was from the history books, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, how the hell did you know which which individuals had that what'd you call it?
It was a
Syphilis.
study.
The
Yeah, it was a
placebo.
okay, so how did they know? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Y'all had people thinking they was going to get probably a vaccination, and y'all sneaking giving them a I don't know. They was doing
It was the same thing
know.
with the flu
Right.
shot.
So right. Go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying it was the same thing like with the flu shot. They was pushing that thing for a long time. And my grandmother said, "Oh, I go and get the flu shot." I was like, "No, great grandmother, no, don't go get the flu shot." She was like,
Mm-mm.
"Well, I ain't been sick." I said, "Grandma, if you don't get on them home remedies you raised me up on and stop, don't do that."
That's
And I took one year, and child, I swear I thought I was on my deathbed, and I said never again.
They tried to give me
Then,
one of them shots 2 days ago. I
Well,
said, oh no. I said,
No.
but
they inject
what
you
I
with
because
did
you know they
find
made
out
me
is
get
that
the booster, so they was like, "You want to get the flu shot too?" No,
mm-mm,
the fuck.
mm-mm.
But
And
you
Child.
the
know
thing
what?
is about the flu shot is that they actually give you the flu to make you
exactly.
immune to the flu, and
Yeah.
then you sitting there sick for anywhere between 2 weeks to 2 months. Then the second
Mm-mm.
time I went back to get it, I was like, "Nah, I don't think I should get it." And one was like, "Well, I can give you the one for the pregnant women instead, and it doesn't have X, Y, and Z. I can't remember what it was at this point, but I was like, okay, I was still kind of young in my late
Well, you
20s, and I
guys,
was like, okay, and I took it, and I didn't have the same effects as I did when I took it the first time, and I didn't have a cold, my allergies wasn't acting up or nothing, but I
Mm,
was sick as a dog for
mm.
about 2 months after I had got that shot. So I for sure
oh,
wasn't about to take this old what they just this
Then yeah.
Pfizer and whatever else they putting out now. No way.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Child.
Okay.
And
yeah,
this and who's that just said the thing on the Oregon donor? Was that Hayes Way? Shout out to Hayes
Yeah,
Way. That's
call
my baby.
good
Child,
on you, Hayes Way. You not
you're
selfish,
right.
baby. Me neither. Me
Girl.
neither.
I just got my license renewed, and girl, they was like,
And
"You
I
want to
made
be an
sure to
organ
take
donor?"
mine off too.
I said, "Girl, hell no, they ain't gonna kill my ass when I'm at the hospital. Take my
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
I
organs.
hear
how
you.
old are
On
you?
purpose.
Listen,
That's
I
what I said.
I
Girl,
make
they ain't
every
pulling the
Mm-mm.
appointment
plug on
on.
me.
how
Mm-mm.
old are
Mm-mm.
you, Danielle? Because they like people in a certain age range before they look you over. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't asking you how old you are, but you know what I'm saying? They
Right,
want
I'm in my 20s, and ooh,
yeah, and so they
Okay.
wanna capture y'all young ass, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all still got that power going strong through your veins, you know?
I said, you
Okay.
right. I said, girl, they is not sending my organs overseas to whomever, the queen, the
Mm-hmm.
chancellor. You ain't getting this lung. Okay.
Well,
Right.
Okay.
Right.
this is what I think, you guys. I learned my lesson about free. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But anything that's free,
Mm.
You remember that magic ship ride that all our ancestors took and never.
I'm sorry. You about to make me throw my phone across the room.
That
She said
magic
that
ship
free
ride.
magic ship ride.
And
They coming to get you. They never took them back home. They disappeared.
Okay.
I will not. I refuse to. Matter of fact, I think it was called Freedom.
Yeah,
So,
that's what it was, Miss Shields. Yes. Yeah, I think it was the one if I was allergic to eggs. Yep, I told him I'm allergic to whatever it was. That was the one. And I didn't have no problems at all. And I think it was like a gelatin or something, she said, something like that. Yeah. And I didn't have no problems. I wasn't sick or nothing. But after that, I went on my deep dive and I started researching. I was on Dr. Sebi for about 2, maybe 3 years straight, researching everything I could about what works better for my body versus what the people at the other folks say at the doctor and what they want me to say and take and all this stuff. And like when I cut out dairy, when I cut out like red meats and even y'all, when I was telling y'all I ate that chicken, I ain't had no chicken in so long, no fried chicken in so long. It was so good, but y'all, I was having issues with mucus. I ain't been having no
that
mucus
part.
issues in forever. And I'm like, they said it was just the red meat. And I was like, but when I bake my own chicken and make my own, you know what I'm saying? When I'm baking it, it's not a problem.
Is
But
that grease?
right. And I was like, see, that's
okay.
another thing. Like I do a lot, I bake and boil and I broil. Like
That
I
boiled
don't,
chicken be good, don't it? That boiled chicken be
man, fall off the
rocking.
bone,
And
baby.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, I
I
know
can
that's
make
right.
some good ass baked chicken. I know I can because people be asking me for that.
Well, how about
Well,
y'all make
but
me a plate and send it? Just ship it. They got
Y'all
food
wait,
services
you
now.
because you in
okay,
California and
Y'all gonna have to
you
come
in
to the retreat.
California.
And
You in
that
that
part.
part, right,
California.
friend?
Hmm.
Y'all are in California, and I hate that.
Not all of
Because-
us.
No,
Mm-mm. Chit Chat in Texas and Darnell is up
I'm in
north.
the shrubs.
He up north. He up north. We just gonna say
North,
up north.
south, east,
Oh,
west. Right, man.
oh,
You
okay.
know we got some psychos in the bushes, child. We know you watching
Oh,
good.
child.
Oh, I'm
Get
Bro.
sick,
Hey,
get
guess what?
bro.
And
demented.
speaking up
Right.
in the bushes, you know what? There is this guy who made me so mad. I had to because I normally, if I don't have nothing nice to say, I'll just go away. You know what I'm saying? And don't say anything to the people, and they no harm done. But this
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
guy made me so mad because he
Uh-oh.
was pretending. No, listen, I didn't say, well, he was pretending to keep on listening. I mean, he would come and he would just like deliver a whole hour worth of talking, like he done did research, and all he did was come up here to King Payne
And
or other
oh,
people. And I was listening. I'm like, you know what? You ain't talking to nobody. Why is you lying? I mean, like
Okay.
here. Well, I called to try to get an interview, and I mean, use a lie. You are repeating like some of the same things what other people have said, and then I just got tired of listening to his mouth.
Jibber jabber.
girl, these
Girl.
content creators is a
study
mess,
for
girl.
Yeah,
A
so I
couple went
slowly
live
been.
today. I'm
Yeah.
hearing child, and I'm like, girl, when? Cut it
Yeah,
out.
I've been
Cut
having
it
to
the fuck out. You do
slowly
not talk like
been.
that. Stop. Mm-mm. No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
ma'am.
I don't
Yeah.
like that. I really can't stand that. Just be who you are. You don't have to always pretend like, well, I gave her a call and
Ooh, not the
so
smacking.
Child.
oh yeah, uh-huh,
That's why the other week and other month I was
and
windmilling for my friend because girl, you ain't gonna try to go outskirts and then try to throw a jab, bitch. No, you know who you really want to direct it at, and you gonna have to say his
Mm-hmm.
name. And they
And,
did.
yeah,
They did win.
and then he always just go trying to soon as the
Then they
one
friend.
show.
Okay.
I don't
They
know if I
always
can
do.
mention anybody name, but
look,
as soon
I
as
noticed tonight that one of the ops, right before I hopped on in the bushes, I noticed that one of the ops had a. Now we had this conversation talking about what was we talking about last night? We was talking about the movie. What movie was it? We was talking about Dahmer. We was talking about Dahmer last night or the night
Mm-hmm.
or like 2 nights. It was like maybe 2 nights back to back. We was talking about Dahmer and King was talking about the episode he had just finished watching and this, that, and the third. Why now all of a sudden somebody went live today? I didn't click
And
on it, but I said, oh, and you going live around the same time, huh? And now all of a sudden you talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. Really?
Girl.
Okay. We know
Wow.
you
They be so
watching. We know you
tired,
in the
delayed,
bushes.
and through, and just
Go
acting
get you
just
some
damn dumb.
content.
They be so damn dumbfounded. Who? Hey, girl, you know who you talking about
Ooh,
when. You talking
I
about my
can,
friend, okay?
yeah. And you
Right.
know
Not
what?
gonna
I
act
can
dumb.
respect. Listen, I
Girl.
know I can respect a person who genuinely do that work. I mean, I may
Mm-hmm.
not
Uh-huh.
even I might not even agree with them, but if that person is doing actual work, I I'll give a listen. I mean, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I mean, because I can respect their work ethic. And that's one
Yes.
thing I think I can say about, TK is that I really feel like even though people try to dog her out and say she be lying and everything, she's a good entertainer and she's funny to me. If you're too serious, you get your panties in a bunch. She ain't funny. She ain't no cup. Yeah, she is never going to be your cup of tea. So,
No?
but don't look at her. I mean, people watch people who they hate only to get mad. Is that what they do?
And
Uh,
make
Yes.
money off of them, girl.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Because
but I
remember,
just
remember, he was
noticed.
the friend and we was the callers, child. That's what they said when they said
Okay.
when the reports came in the blogs. The friend and the
The
caller,
friend and the
girl.
callers.
But you using our voices though, win friend. Come on, make it make sense. We
Mm,
know you
Ooh,
in
I
them
wish
damn
I knew who y'all was
bushes.
talking
And
about.
Yeah.
man. But
Right.
I
I
hate
can
when I
see her
don't know
putting
what's
the work.
going on.
I said, girl, the caller.
You know who we talking about. You just don't know who we talking about. You do though, chit chat.
Okay.
He not that conscious. He
Mm.
unconscious.
Oh, okay, okay,
He
okay,
sleep
okay.
Wait,
over there.
that's not the one that I was
oh,
talking about. But I,
oh,
No, not no. What Darnell was just talking about. That's what she said
oh,
she
Yeah.
okay,
was
okay,
lost. So.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
he
said,
the one I
girl.
was talking about got a wild eye.
oh,
Oh, now
that
while
one,
I Jesus.
Oh
that one, the
Lord.
other one.
No.
Right.
Listen, I tried to give him
Not
a
Biggie
chance,
Smalls.
but
Oh.
don't do Biggie. Don't do see.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
she said
No, you
Biggie would
did.
never. She said
We
Biggie would never. I know that's right.
we finna
Big,
have to put you
look,
back in
Biggie was a
time out.
heartthrob,
Don't
never
do me like
black and
that, Chit
ugly
Chat.
as
Don't do me like
ever.
that.
However, Biggie stayed coochie from the down
Right.
to the socks.
Biggie was
This one ain't,
Wrist and watch. Right.
man. You know what I'm saying? Black, however, but
Okay.
You know?
whatever. Okay, he knew he was black and ugly.
And he
Okay, this
Oh,
claimed it
person,
and he
girl.
rocked it though. And
yeah,
he made it sexy.
he said, so
His
what? I'm ugly,
confidence
but I stay coochie down.
To
I
the
stay
to
socks.
the
dressed. I stay
socks.
fresh. I
Okay.
stay showered. Look at me and look
And
at
Coogie's
you.
still expensive. Even though it's played out, it's still expensive, though, Wayne.
Right.
Today.
I pay money for this. I'm on this level and you're not. That's the difference. And then this guy always calling in with, I mean, coming. I just hate that phony type of stuff and I couldn't take it no more.
Well,
And
that's how the
so
YouTube streets really be. You be
yeah,
like,
Mm-hmm.
I
girl,
couldn't
I would
take
have
it.
never thought.
I was listening and I just like, you did not. Then he got mad at me instead of me what I was saying because I was sort of, I mean, it was like last week or so. And then everything he was saying, I was like, no, you didn't.
You know?
No, you didn't. You didn't. Absolutely no research. No, you didn't. You went over there to that person's channel and you got that information because you're coming back and you're repeating the exactly same thing.
Sure enough is
oh,
when
I
my,
mean,
my, my.
and they keep our
that's
mind
why
nuts.
one week
Look, they keep our mind nuts in their mouth. And I quit gargling balls all the time. You are so irritating. And I was just like, okay, bye. I mean, so I had called in because I wanted to tell him how I feel. I didn't call too much. I called like once or twice. But
mm,
this time I really wanted to call in and just tell him how I felt so I know he heard me. So
mm.
what he did to me, he put me on hold.
Oh, he did you like he did me, child. He was up there trying to, girl, I had to go up there one day. He was trying to lie on my leg. I said, girl, you is not going to give Stormisha Mochache Alizé a one-up, girl. I'm going on the panel, and I'm about to just deflate you right quick. Chad,
Yeah.
I started to deflate him, girl. The eye was moving more to the left and more than the right, girl. He
You
put me
know
on
what?
hold, threw me in the back. I'm up there talking to him, thinking,
Man.
I was like he could hear me, girl. I was muted. I said, child, I was cracking up
Oh.
when I watched the replay. I said,
Oh,
girl, he
he
was
did me the
mad.
same way, Darnell. He did me
Okay.
the same way, Darnell, because I
He
was
did.
talking about the Monique thing, and he allowed the callers to call in and address me. So I called back, and when I tried to address the callers,
He
he
won't
said,
let
"Oh
you.
no, we don't do that over here," and put me on mute.
Well,
Right. I
I'm not
mean, he
going to
thought
allow
I
you
was.
to address the callers.
just a
No, he
mess.
said, hold on, Block Talk Radio, and then you get to that. Okay, he holding on so you can listen to the show. But what he did is put that in a loop, and he didn't know I was looking at my damn phone while I was driving. Kingpin, I get off of work at 11, between 11 and 1 a.m. Now that's my work hours. So, so when I
Depending on the
look for
days, because you don't know who crazy out here watching. Depending on the
Right.
days. And that,
okay, yeah, well, yeah, and so
Mhm.
okay, yeah, you're right. That's right because
Look,
hey,
Darnell is
I never
definitely my
know.
little brother because I swear I was just thinking the same thing. How can we
Yeah,
correct this?
okay. Well, thank you, Lord. God bless. Thank you for
and
the blessings. I don't care
the
where
little
they
bro
come
is
from.
on
Thank you,
shit.
thank you, thank you. But yeah,
Okay.
I always would look for somebody who's up to listen to while I drive, from
Mm-hmm.
home to work or back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially that late. And a lot of times he would be the one who's on, and then sometimes I might catch the tail end of King Pay, and but I just got tired of his nonsense shit. I don't know if I just had a bad day at work, but I couldn't listen to the lies, the lies, the lies no more. And I, and I,
Man.
I just couldn't. I was like, no, he ain't calling nobody ugly. Oh my God,
Girl, the nerve, girl.
he
Girl, don't give me
don't
your
The
free
even
count.
nerve.
I didn't
he
like
has
how
no
he
nerve.
flip flop on Tasha K real fast and
Oh
I think
yeah.
with
And then,
with
I was like, and then he said something about, he made a very nasty comment, like something about, he always talking about stanky coochie and all this. I'm like,
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
right.
and
He
then
don't
he
even
always
know.
Child.
say like he had
Please, the
He don't even know
blasphemy.
what
nerve,
a good one smell like.
And
the nerve,
I'm like,
Girl.
who is
and
sleep
Now,
making
with
them
you?
lay
now,
theirs up under him. Period.
now when you got
That's
a
my
shitty
point.
booty. Now when you got a
Yeah,
shitty
and
booty,
I said,
okay? When you
and
don't
so
wipe properly, you can't talk shit, okay?
man,
Oh, he know
I said,
somebody like
I,
you. Him and Storm
and so
Roll
my
love playing in the
phone,
chat.
look, I was headed down. I was on
Okay.
the freeway, and I had to pull over to the side. And I wrote, "You making my phone stink." Okay.
And not the phone stinking.
Zaya.
Baby,
Yeah.
this
Thinking
was
through the
serious.
phone.
And I think,
Wow.
I think that was what he didn't, he must didn't like that child. Cause well, by the time I get to Pontiac, I mean, get
See,
down,
you giving
get
up too much
You giving them too
information.
much
Right.
information when
right,
you go
get
No,
down
down,
the
get down,
shop
no, no,
right.
no, no, no.
Okay, to
Pig,
the
yeah,
shop
right.
right.
okay,
We just
Piggly
yeah,
talked
right,
about
Wiggly,
we
right,
Stop
don't.
off at the grocery store before you
the
got there.
Wawa,
right,
Uh-huh.
um,
right, and
BJ's. We go to BJ's. Yeah, we go to
right,
BJ's.
Okay.
yeah,
Everywhere got a
exactly.
BJ's, right? We go to
So
BJ's.
yeah,
We don't
Is it
move like that in our generation.
right,
is
and
it
I
BJ's
said,
in every
Listen,
state?
oh, she didn't catch the first part of the show. That's what we was talking about. We was talking about privacy and boundaries
And
and how it
dog
yeah,
needs to be
stalking.
reinstilled
Hmm.
into all of us at this point. Because right now, everybody
mhm.
telling on everybody for nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did catch it, but I was driving. That's why I kept trying to
No,
get
but that's what
it.
I'm saying. Like, right, even though we was talking about we got to tell the babies, we
Yeah.
ourselves have to use it as well. You know, we on a
Mhm.
public platform. Anybody, people watch it from where was it, South Africa and the UK, and you know what I'm
Egypt and
saying?
London,
All
child, you
kind of
know.
stuff.
Mhm.
So you know, and some of these stands,
Or
God,
weird.
Very weird. Girl.
Send
Mhm.
people death threats and everything.
Oh
Girl.
my
beyond
goodness.
weird.
And
The
they
gang
girl.
stalking is real. We
And they
wasn't
so
just
they so
talking up here
jealous
to
of
be
the panel,
talking.
child.
Wow.
That's why I said my peace be still, okay? And I got folk, okay?
Okay,
Baby, that's why I say I ain't worried because baby, this one right here laying next to me
I know
gonna
that's
hurt
right.
some. Gonna hurt
Okay.
something.
I know that's
Okay, see,
right.
that's what we
Well,
trying to do. We trying to get one to lay up there with J. Marie at night too, just like that.
And
well, I guess you trying to say you got a Miss Smith and Mr. Weston right here, right?
Oh,
mm-hmm.
well, there we
Okay.
go.
I mean, or
Child.
something. I'm just saying, or they cousins. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know
Okay,
how they
are
My
they
say.
neighbors.
cousins?
My neighbor
'Cause-
Smith and Wesson. You know,
Yeah,
Smith live on the
yeah,
left, Wesson live on the right.
exactly.
How about
Okay.
that? And that, ooh.
And a couple Hong Kong Fooey knives, honey. I don't know.
Oh no, my
Hong
Spanish
Kong
neighbor Machete,
police.
my
Yeah,
Spanish neighbor Machete across the street. Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
absolutely. And
yeah.
then
I
and you can ask any Jamaica alive. You must have a machete. You have to. There's no Jamaican
Mm-hmm.
without a machete.
Yeah.
Hanging up in their room or up under their bed at the head of. It's gonna be close. And my
Child,
dad.
I'm something because you know.
I mean, but see, you got to understand when people come from Jamaica, they may first stop in Florida for 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 regulation purposes, or because they have to go back and forth till they get their green cards, and so that's why we get foreigners. I mean,
Yeah.
American people, they want to get married a lot of times to sort of move that process along for them. But I
My
ain't
my
gonna get
aunt
into
did
that.
that. My aunt married a Jamaican and they divorced like 3 months after. Child,
Hmm.
she got her money and kept it moving.
okay.
And
Okay.
got married to somebody else that she really wanted to be with. I understand completely, child.
Well,
I didn't go to
Okay,
the
remember
wedding.
well, that was the case in my life. So we can talk about that some other time. But
You finna get on me. Like, oh, yeah.
And that, oh,
so yeah, but I'm like it. You get that machete and you
mm-hmm.
keep that close.
And don't have me
And,
call my folk, okay? Because I'll be set tripping like a mug. I got Bloods, Crips. Which
ooh,
one you
Listen.
want?
Right.
Anybody you want, child. I
Again,
got
I'm
love.
Switzerland. I can pick
Lord,
up the phone on any side. Okay.
yeah,
Child, I ain't talking about no little crib and blood, child. I'm just saying, allegedly,
I'm
child.
talking.
When?
Okay.
I
No, I
don't know.
know.
I don't see. I don't know nothing about the gangs, but other what I've seen on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girl,
But
God bless you. That's a wonderful thing.
And
hmm
um,
oh,
and I want to look. I ain't claiming nothing that I haven't seen for myself.
right.
But and I'm gonna tell you, this is so funny. One guy I did meet for one day. He's I don't know what the hell tripped him and gonna say, you don't know who I am. He said, you don't see all this red and white. I said, what that I didn't know what it meant.
What's that
And
supposed
he
to
said,
be?
he
I
said,
just cut.
I'm the captain of I said, okay, we can cut check.
Time to go.
now,
Yeah.
growing up when I was young, you couldn't wear blue
So
or red to gym, child, because the environment was so bad. Like
Yeah.
just with
You
the
couldn't even just wear
rise,
them kind of clothes.
right? It just like the black community really shifted, and I think in particular in the '90s or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it really just went bonkers. You couldn't wear red, none of that.
And
yeah.
that's so sad because originally the gangs were community. You
Uh-huh.
know, they fed women and children.
They
That's
was
where
kind of like the
wisdom.
Black Panthers.
Yes, it was never what it is
Turned out
now.
to be.
Yeah,
Now,
it was
now
a.
I got a conspiracy about that too, Chad. Since we talking, when can I say a couple of conspiracies? I'm gonna cut you off, Chad. Go ahead.
Oh no,
I,
go ahead, go
uh,
ahead.
now
No.
right? John Singleton, he had a heart attack or a stroke too, right? Now that
hmm
show he was that he came out with, what is it called, Snowfall? And ooh,
Yeah.
hmm
now, child, tell me when he started to say that the government started to have something to do with the drugs and the gangs coming into the black community, that it was all a staged organization type of thing between the drug dealers
Mm-hmm.
and the CIA. His
Mm-hmm.
ass wound up dying.
Oh, I believe it.
I said, child, they done killed him off too, girl. They
Yeah,
done
Okay.
killed him.
I believe it.
And it,
And
it, it
do
really doesn't
y'all
make any
remember
sense.
Suge Knight? Do y'all remember Suge Knight?
Huh?
I remember
Yeah.
Suge Knight. Yeah, my dad Jamaican too, Hazeway. Hey, baby, Yardy. Anyway,
Wagwan.
Wagwan, yeah. So,
I
Suge
grew up with
Knight,
Jamaicans.
when he was still big in the rap game and stuff, and had folks really like scared. So, um, I watched him. He was on a late night show, like David Letterman or somebody. That's a name like talk show, and he was saying, "Yeah, how you heard about the new disease? How they giving people AIDS?
Oh,
And
tell
they
it.
say, yeah, they take an infected person's needle and they stick it with somebody else, and he started
Mm-hmm.
smoking his big old what they call big
Cigar.
old, yeah, cigar, yeah, You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
know
You
I
saying
exactly
think he
what you're
was.
you
talking
saying
about.
Yeah,
I know
I
what you're
was
saying. You saying that he
referencing.
gave it to he the one that infected Easy E's. What you saying?
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we
Cause
Allegedly.
how
took it
his
as.
baby mama still don't have it to this day.
Right. It's a lot
Child,
of
and the
women
babies
who
wasn't
mess with
because
him.
he had a
Right.
bunch of bad ladies pregnant at that same around that same time.
And
He
I
had a
was about
bunch
to ask y'all because y'all out in Cali. Because I'm like, what the hell? Y'all, he stay poisoning people and
That's
stuff.
the hot shot, baby.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
Danielle, to
Man,
But
your point that you made a while ago, knowledge is power, baby.
and now,
All day.
whenever we get smart or they see we as a collective or even as an individual, let me correct
Yes.
myself. They'll
Yes.
take you out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They will
Mhm.
take you out and they'll mark it as a drug overdose, a stroke, or he had a car or she had a car accident.
Or
Girl,
they'll just
Mm-hmm.
give you the
ain't that
Tupac
yeah.
much?
and Biggie. They'll
hmm
just give you the
Or you
Tupac
having
and Biggie
major
treatment.
surgery. Or you having major cosmetic
Yep.
surgery, and you automatically, all of a sudden, you die on a table
Well,
with
not
a
it don't just
Right.
it
routine
don't
surgery.
even have to be cosmetic surgery. You could have went in for anything,
And
baby.
just
Okay.
I'm telling you,
died.
they was trying to
They
take me
meant,
out in
they,
so many
look,
ways.
I said, let
Because
me try
like
to do
Girl.
like you just
Yeah.
said,
And
Danielle.
this go ahead, Chicha, what you say?
No, I was just saying, like you just said a while ago, how big, what the gang life came to be in the '90s. So it was easy for us to believe that that really did happen with Tupac and Biggie. But those of us that were living then, we know. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
it was easy to paint this narrative because that's why when I look at what's going on right now,
We can
and we
see
have
through it.
somebody, and going back to our conversation last night, like. I'm serious. Go back over there and be Trap Selena, cause you now baby, cause
Right.
you don't even understand what rap is about. And that's another reason why I can't get with old girl, because like rap really means something. And we have people like
Uh-huh.
Tupac and Biggie who y'all use and say,
yeah.
oh, it's gang related. And they took each other gangs, took each other out when y'all know good and damn well that's not what happened. And
Mm-mm.
so Tupac and
Mm-hmm.
Biggie should have been the last in hip hop that
Right.
they blood was on that. And then we got people like this little Dominican girl coming in the game talking about I'm blood brim and all that, and I ain't pussy and all that. That don't mean that what
Well,
you doing
Right.
don't
oh,
mean
I'm
nothing, little
sorry.
girl. And you being real disrespectful
And
for
I
the
and I wanna
people who
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Chicha.
No,
No,
go
no, no.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
wanted to I
No.
didn't touch on that. I didn't touch on that with Cardi. And Cardi, you know good goddamn well you can't fight, girl. Like stop, girl. Malibu Miss be done whooped your ass
But
all
she
up and down Bronx.
disrespectful because you taking something that is
It
like
was
people, yeah, like what are you doing, baby? Because this what you doing and what you using it for, this got a special type of sentiment around it. And
mm-hmm. This
what
is
what
our
you do,
art. This
yeah.
is
And
our art. This is poetic art. This is words and move. Poetry and movement with music. It's like this is what we do culturally. Like this is how we used to tell bedtime stories. They would tell stories to us, our
Slick Rick.
ancestors, not us. But look, child,
and
I've
you
been here 1,000 times before. But did
No.
they
trying
used
to
to
paint
tell?
this narrative like we so hood and gangster and thug. Cause see, this the
No.
part where you'll be a black girl now, and yeah, see, look at a little black girl out in the street
Mm-hmm.
talking about I'm outside, but
I'm
you not
outside.
even a black girl, and that's not what we do. Cause look at the black girls who you beefing with. They ain't outside.
They
They
ain't
ain't outside
came.
trying, cause they understand. Like that
Mm-hmm.
ain't even how you move, and why would you
Nope.
even move like that? That's why I said, nah, I can't. I can't
She
respect
goofy.
what she got going on.
hmm
if
And
I
you
was if I
see,
was Nicki Minaj, oh go ahead, Jay Marie, go ahead.
no, I was saying, you see how this conversation come full circle because that which comes back to our children being exposed to this nonsense, and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
it's being glamorized for them to
Mm-hmm.
act a fool on camera and all that
Mm-hmm.
kind of stuff. So they just really think they can be body about it until they get hurt. Till they have to be, in those situations because you want to bring that energy to yourself. You
Right.
know,
Well, you figure everything in today's society is like filmed. Like you even think about like hooking up. Like most people, they say they filming themselves, doing what they do. Like in the bed.
Hello.
And I'm
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
like,
that's what
girl,
that. Yup. Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
I agree because that lady was filming herself getting beat up.
right.
Who? Who feel themselves getting beat up?
You
She was
know?
getting beat down to the
Oh,
ground, and she, you don't hear me. Instead of she was filming, she been filming herself. I didn't know. I thought it was a joke when she got on there with that busted lip, and big eye, and I started laughing, and I was like, LOL. I was, oops, that's the wrong thing to do. So okay, I'll take it back. And then I started listening, and turns out she's just one of these people who's a content creator. And then she said, "I'm moving to YouTube," and she's because this was on Facebook just yesterday. This woman has been going on there every day, and so I guess one of her kids' daddy or her boyfriend or something caught her up at the gas station, and he beat her. I'm like, how did you manage to hold your phone? That was why you was
Maybe in a really bad domestic violence situation, and she wanted people to see just in case something happened to her.
but 911 would, to
Right.
me, 911 would have been a more viable source if you were looking to save your life instead of an audience who can only report what they saw.
Well, I just think the recording was proof because 911 don't always work
This
where we
man
got.
been beating on that woman because I got enthralled into her life after. I'm like, dang, she makes videos after video, so she has a large and, she probably
Like it's
got
like a
like
skit type of
she
thing.
got like 80,000, that's why I had pushed LOL at first because I was just watching one lady her skit that people thought was real, and then and then you know how the person you go looking at, and then it's somebody else flip up. Like I watch a lot of hair videos, makeup videos, and people lives, and just all that kind of stuff. So it'll just keep going for me. And she popped up, and here she is. She talking about, yo, this is
You're like, girl.
he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. And I'm like,
Well,
what the fuck
Was
is
it a
this?
skit?
I'm not sure in
No,
today's
this
time
is
society.
this is so man. I swear, I don't know how to tag up. I don't know how to send videos and tag nobody, but how you do
Right.
that?
You just
Because
put
I'm
that
gonna
at
pull this
sign.
clip right back up, and I'm gonna send it to King Payne. And y'all, but I am not lying. This was, and then it got to my heart, right? Because I too have been in domestic situations of violence. So, and I said, but I always
You gotta be
successfully
like Tina
talk.
Turner in the back of that limousine with
Yeah,
Ike child. When she had enough. She said, I had enough of you, Ike. Gone,
but
child,
Ike.
now I
I was
wanna
so
fight.
happy she finally got the strength to get
child. It
him.
went up
Child, that
in
would
the
have
Yeah,
happened a
theater.
long
We
time
went to
ago.
the movies. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. At the theater, it went up in the theater. Everybody get his ass jumped up and
Right.
going crazy.
Do
That's
y'all
it.
think?
That's
Yeah.
the
Do
skit,
y'all
girl.
think? Y'all
And
think
Yeah.
then
Tim Norman is Ike baby?
Wait, what?
That's what I
Oh,
think. I think Tim Norman is Ike baby because pay attention to how Tina Turner didn't do no guest appearances and didn't want to have nothing to do with that show when she first got the Sweetie Pie show. I said, is that
She
Tim?
sure did. She
Is that
said she ain't want nothing to do with her.
is
well,
that the
this is
That's
Ike
this
what
head?
happened.
this is the
Hmm.
alleged T. Now we can get into that. I got some
Oh,
receipts
y'all
for
look,
that.
know
Tina
that?
yeah, because they said Tina Turner has shot Jermaine Jackson in not Jermaine. She had shot him in the butt.
Randy. She shot Randy.
Randy.
Granny.
Yeah.
But this the
And
T.
I thought
What
that was a joke too at first. And the King
Right, but no, she really did.
this the T though.
I said,
Randy and Luther was a fling. They was messing around.
I
Randy
said,
Jackson.
what the
Allegedly.
hell?
Oh
He
wow.
said Tina Turner shot him in the butt. And I had
Hmm.
to watch I had to watch it. I
But
had to
the
read.
thing was though is that it was alleged that she's like she's bisexual, so
Yeah,
she was
she's like a
interested in a woman.
lesbian. Her and them I gets was I kettens.
Hmm.
I can't.
Yeah,
Girl,
I
Tina
get.
was not innocent, girl. Don't knock
No,
Go
I
it,
ahead.
don't think
girl.
that
I'm
she
like,
was.
girl.
I think she was using them legs for, for
Hmm.
something other than.
I heard when they first hooked up. Now you ain't hear this from me, now, chap. But I
Yeah,
heard when
I
they
ain't
first
hear from
hooked
you.
up, the wife was in the bedroom because the wife took her own life.
Uh-huh.
And the reason why is because
Oh,
she was up playing sleep while they was getting it into the bed. See, now you don't start shit like that, okay? You ain't gonna
or,
be in
or,
my bed with me. First, you ain't gonna be in my bed, okay? I'm burning the house down like Left Eye. I told you that before. Okay. She should have
Not burn
jumped
the
up
yeah,
whole
like,
house
nigga,
down.
I know you done lost your mother mind. She should have
right.
went bonkers, okay? She should have
Or,
went, got the gun,
mm,
and just don't shoot him. But I'm just saying,
Nah.
shoot at the wall. Make it
Right.
run.
Aura,
Girl.
Darnell. Aura. Okay. Or she
Aura.
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 Right. I'm
Yeah,
like, what you talking
Aura.
about? Aura?
Or Tina did a Tina on her. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Tina did something, Tina ain't really,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
because it's really, it's
Mm-hmm.
really not. If you think about it, the way if we see certain celebrities don't want to get in trouble. They can sort of fix a situation by fixing a situation, sort of like bada boom, bada bing.
Just like with them
Forget,
Kardashian girls, like
yeah,
we've been talking about.
forget about it. I'm just saying. There's
Girl,
a
she is no victim. Okay, I'ma just say
right.
she was no
I'm
Well,
victim.
out here. I see.
hey, I mean, I think that Tina. I think I used to beat her up, but I also think she was with the shits because she claimed Ike did all these drugs and nothing was up your nose. Because if Ike was anything like you portrayed him to be in the movie, then he most certainly is the type of guy that would make you sniff drugs if
And
you
then,
did.
and this the T. This the T. Word on the curb is that they were selling it, and this is all alleged. Girl, I got all the tea on all the old school people. Now this alleged too. Marvin Gaye was an alleged serial killer, but we go on another.
What?
Child,
Hold on.
prostitutes was missing, girl. They
Oh,
was missing.
Who?
I'm telling you, this is
Man.
crazy. He was an
wait a
alleged
minute.
serial killer. I'm telling you, when the prostitutes, he'll get them, he'll beat them up real bad. They go missing, they be dead on some some Tim Norman and some Norman Bates type stuff. I'm telling you,
Oh
when
my goodness.
We are not.
girl,
And then Marvin Gaye, we gonna dig him up too because they said Marvin Gaye was a serial killer.
you know
A
who
serial.
said that? Who said
Who
that?
Right. Who said
said
that?
that? Who
Okay,
said that?
girl, and they
Baby,
said
y'all
some.
spilling
Mhm.
all type of tea tonight.
Okay.
Girl, and they said
Girl,
some more
don't
tea.
act like it's the first time. Girl, don't do that. You know you come on here
Girl,
for just
I
to
ain't
get
never
that
heard.
type
I
of
Listen
have
to me.
external.
heard.
Listen to
I
me.
have
I ain't
heard
never
that.
heard all this type of tea over here.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Girl, we've been spilling all this type of tea for the
yeah,
last two,
well,
3 weeks for
hey,
sure.
Girl, they
And
said
we've
all
been
I
open
know
here.
they
is
they said
Marvin.
they
They said
said Barry
Marvin used to
Gordy
go on
book.
dates. He
Go
had
ahead.
hoes. He'd go with dates, and they would disappear. And because he was a superstar, they would cover it up.
That's what I was
Huh?
about to say. Barry was covering the shit out them damn reports. They
Uh-huh.
would poof pow be gone.
And
Okay,
yeah,
Wait
they
a minute.
somewhere in Dallas. I mean, not. I mean, they somewhere in
Detroit.
It no, baby, they ain't in Detroit. They out there in the sand.
Who?
You
They
talking about Vegas?
what's the yeah? They in the desert. That's their favorite
And
place to
that
hide them
Oh,
skeletons.
Mm.
I was.
You gotta dig through the dirt, and they say don't nobody ever get found in the deserts of Las Vegas. What is it? Nevada, the Sahara. What is that called? The Sahara Desert? I don't know. It's a
Right, right.
desert. Yeah.
Yeah, Nevada desert. Right.
Yeah. And so
Girl,
they
he
say
was
that's
cross dressed.
big and
This is the thing. He was allegedly right because his father was a cross dresser preacher. Girl, it
Oh,
was a lot of crazy. You ain't hear that, Win?
mm,
so Larry
I
Reed.
did.
There was a Larry Reed.
And not a Larry Reed, girl.
Dang.
Allegedly, girl. He like to get his lawyers, girr, legend.
Ooh, child.
Oh my
He'll be like,
God.
I never cross dressed
No,
ever in
that's
my
in
life.
her
I have never.
opinion.
I may have
That's it.
thought
That's a
about
chit
it.
chat opinion.
Now listen, I never said I
What?
cross dress. I put on a dress, but I never did it. I never said I was. Let me stop.
You sound
Ooh,
just
child.
like
Oh, I
him.
kind of get
I was
that.
finna say this
Oh,
man done came on this live.
and I
You know how
still
he
ain't gonna
do,
get no date. Cause
girl. He talking about I'm
like,
not. I don't
I have never.
identify as gay. I never have been gay, but I've had balls of girl. What?
Oh my goodness.
And ooh,
Tomato,
okay.
That
tomato.
part.
I,
Girl.
That
like,
video was just.
look, see, that's the scary part, right? Like right nowadays is like the most offensive slash important question to ask. Are you gay? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I said it's the most offensive slash important.
oh, we
I mean,
heard you.
The
And
average
Okay. No,
people.
she
No,
was
it's
running
true.
it again for the slow bitches in the back. Oops, I'm sorry. Go
No,
go ahead.
It's true though, because I asked my 18-year-old, I asked him, I said, are you gonna be scared to ask women are they transgender? He was like, no, mama, because we have a few in school with me that that's already like that. So yeah, we asked it. I was like, okay, just long as you know.
Look, let me just check
yeah,
them
I
up.
mean, I would
Okay,
suspect
check that ID
anybody with a
then.
big face.
girl, I know a
I
whole
just,
case.
shit,
This
And
big
shit.
time,
oh my God.
girl. This
If
big
they
Keep the
time
got a
blood.
ID changed
head
too
bigger
now,
than
so
yours, she got a man head.
And
Can't you see
ooh,
that? She got a man head. She can't be no woman. I
not a
mean,
man head. And ooh,
Right.
I'm
girl,
talking about
woman
that
heads come in all
big.
shapes and sizes,
All
sweetie.
If
right. Well,
girl,
hell,
box,
then.
She got
no,
a
apple
no,
head,
she
man.
got
girl.
specific types of features. I'm not talking about like it's no pretty transgender women. I'm not saying that because some of them have been doggone cute and pretty
Mm.
and fishy, cunty, whatever you want to call it. But some of them just like got the same size head of the men, like that one in that car with Lamar Odom, and he hugged
Mm.
up with her.
Khloe
Sure,
Kardashian.
she pretty, but
No.
she look good.
Ooh,
Her
no, you
head,
didn't. Yes,
yeah,
he
what I'm
did.
saying is,
She got a big ass head
her
too.
head is
Girl,
the same
head looking like a
size.
squash, girl.
Well, I'm just saying like that big face. Uh, just I can't even imagine what I'm saying. I mean, I can't explain. It's like men have a more masculine face unless he a short little cute type of
Hey
man, which
Roy.
Hey,
you
Roy.
know.
Hey, Roy.
Hi,
Hello.
Roy.
Hi.
Hey. So, but yeah, I mean, I ain't mad. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, that's the thing with Marvin though. He was cross dressing, but he didn't feel like he was like gay. Like, but this the
Yeah.
thing though. Quincy Jones took and spilled the beans and said that him
Mhm.
and Marlo Brando was a fling,
And he was up
Baby,
there. He was singing,
allegedly.
and
baby.
he was singing with them female underwears on too to make him
Hmm.
feel
Mm,
more in
mm,
touch.
mm, mm.
Yeah.
So when
Ooh.
he was going,
With his sexual feelings. Uh-huh.
That's the sound king I was trying to think of last night when Donnell had referenced their sexual feelings. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
uh,
the song.
Sexual healing, huh?
Yeah, sexual healing. That's the song.
and guess
Hmm.
what I think,
I know
y'all?
that's right.
And
What's
they
that?
will all say how Marvin Gaye he did such a great rendition uh, of the national honor, national. What's that? Oh,
Anthem.
Anthem.
say can you see? Okay, that stop it. Yeah, and so and I looked at that. I said, "This is what y'all was hip for." He didn't do no fantabulous job.
Oh,
You know what I'm
And
saying?
ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all
My,
look
my,
at
my.
he just talked his way through like he did all of his songs. You know, he got good beats, nice rhythm, and some sexuality about his stuff that he would ooze all over the place. And he did that to the same Star Spangled
Yeah.
Banner.
They was throwing their drawers and he was putting them on, child. That's what the
Yeah.
word is. They was saying,
hey.
oh, Marvin throwing the drawers, but he was keeping them.
Ooh. And they said, and he was beating up the women like
It's the
Tammy
serial
Terrell.
killer part for me.
He
Yeah,
was
no, that's some
beating
true
My,
tea,
my, my.
allegedly.
Oh no, I
That's
them.
some true
believe
tea.
you. I believe you. I
And the
just
murders,
I
you
ain't
know what?
Mm-hmm.
And
Up, see,
ooh,
there we
Yeah.
go.
ooh,
They say that he killed
yeah.
her, but I ain't heard. But I ain't heard it from me. I don't know. Some,
They said when he got what's that signed? He got signed to Motown and he left. All the murder stopped in that particular region where he was from, but it
wow.
continued where he was going. And
yeah, well, out there in California, y'all got them seas that can make everything disappear. That water.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that water. I mean,
Girl,
you
you know
know.
how many people was like, "Oh, Marvin, come on, I'm in the limousine with Marvin Gaye." Girl, he about to beat
Okay.
your ass.
I,
He
Okay.
about to
well,
slap
Run,
you,
you
girl,
know,
girl.
run.
Marvin Gaye, though
Michael P. Myers. Ooh.
he had nice features, but he looked dirty to me. He looked dusty, like he had a hygiene
Yeah.
problem. Yeah,
And
he looked
ooh,
real
That's
nappy,
what.
bearded face. I'm like, ooh, that is not attractive.
That's
But
what you
I
anyway,
got
think
kind of
yeah,
like
going.
Kanye.
what's his name is the what's his name? Gerald Levert is the only man to me that look good with that facial hair.
That's because he
Gerald,
kept it
Gerald
nice.
Levert was a fine ass big man. I
Yes,
hate to
Yeah,
he
say the big man
was.
because I'm a
he
big man.
kept
But
he
you know, he
kept it
can't do
all
that. But
nice and
he was fine.
moisture. You
Yes,
know,
He was
he
fine.
did.
it
Yes,
was
he
never
did.
his beard. It was never dry. It was just as wet, like that curly little cut
Hmm.
he had on top of his head. Boy,
He
he
was
kept
the
it
Yeah,
epitome
together.
of. He was
he
the
kept it
epitome of
juicy.
handsome. He was just a
But what about
handsome
Teddy
man.
Pendergrass? He had the same thing going on when
Who?
Teddy Pendergrass.
Yeah, but he was super gay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and
He funny.
oh.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. You know,
Now you know
women,
that's why
probably
allegedly the family members of the girl that he was messing with, you know, they cut the brakes in his car, and that's why he got into that wheelchair because he was with the transgender, the transvestite. Well, it was transvestite back
right.
then,
Right.
and he kept
So
getting
they ain't
caught, so
hard
they
that
cut
no
the
more.
brakes.
What's
She
the
lived to tell the
nowadays
story.
word?
Mm-hmm.
But there are some handsome gay men. A lot of
Oh
handsome
my
gay
God,
men.
we seen one
Okay.
last night.
Thank you.
Okay.
Some
Thank
men,
you.
because I used to go out to the gay club with my
Appreciate it.
best friend, and I would be like, "You gay? Are you sure?"
They be like, you too fine to be gay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
well,
me. That
yeah,
is me.
they be the mostly gay ones. They extra fine and stuff. They be sitting up there gay, got their boyfriend, they man, got all that. And I'm like, see, that's what I'm scared for. I would love to have a man who's, first of all, that's why we ain't got no men. The men are taking them,
Girl.
and the white girl. I mean,
The
Stop.
men
And
ain't
Mm-mm.
taking the men ain't taking the man. You can't take the man unless he gay. Cause it ain't no such thing as being turned out. Either you
okay.
gay or you not.
I,
Oh,
I,
speak on it,
No.
Roy.
I,
Go ahead, Roy. Sounding
No.
So
off.
and
Go
so
I,
the
ahead.
I,
men the
No.
men
No.
ain't
I,
No.
taking them.
I see.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I see these men. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen, I grew up with my brother gay, and also like my best friend. He gay and with his man for years, and he done told me so much. And he was just
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yeah, the same ones that be talking about all that gay and stuff and acting like they so hard and everything, dressed all them be the main ones that
Mm-hmm.
And ooh.
but
Mm-hmm.
I, he get. I mean, I said, who he'll be telling me like so many men are gay that I would never have suspected was gay.
Yeah.
You
Now
Just
remember
know,
I
something
was
that they
talking
put out.
remember I was talking about my cousin I can't stand the girl. Anyway, girl, she had a boyfriend, right? This dude was like he was
Uh
like the
oh.
stick up kid. Girl running up
Uh-huh.
at people's house, gang
He
members'
wasn't
house.
shit.
And right, that's basically the end of the story, child. We all hanging
Right.
out one day. He up there, they smoking weed. And I'm like, I wasn't even supposed to hang out with them. And then he's like, oh, hold
mm,
on, we gotta go. I gotta go get some weed. I'm like, get some weed. He like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna just get out. It's an apartment complex, and you know, just act like you park. I'm like, okay. So anyway, we driving, girl. He started asking me all these questions and acting. I'm like, okay, you gotta get your ass on up out of here, or whatever. Like,
mm,
now I'm
how
dropping back
you
off my cousin. I
doing?
left both their ass right at the Chinese food store, and I left. And I
Okay.
never, I mean, I
Mm.
never talked to him ever again.
They
When
pray, said, hey, how you doing?
right, like one, okay, you know, you with my cousin, like girl, like come on, like
Said I ain't that type of trifling.
how
But
low you
they
gonna
don't
be?
care.
And
They go through the women just to get to the men.
right, well, maybe I was on
Mm-hmm.
maybe I was on his list the whole time,
He was on
probably.
the list.
Yep.
You was
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
radar. You
And
was definitely on the radar
He's probably at the
evidently,
top of the list. You know what I'm
because
girl,
saying?
it's just so it's
he in
crazy
jail
because
now.
mm, well, and he probably dreaming about you still.
That's where you wanna be.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Now that's the
No,
sissy and the CC camp. That's that old school shit. You happy
There
in
you
jail,
go.
no.
nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. No, that's true. They be happy and they 8 by 10. Get all the meat they
Child.
want.
They ain't
Yeah.
gotta
And
worry about nothing. I mean, they got their them three hots in a cot. You know what I'm saying? They got their homeboys right there. They
Now
Yeah,
they
and
getting
they
tablets.
they used to sneaking it, so you know, sneaking it and keeping it from the
Like Dre
guards ain't
Marie
nothing new.
said,
right.
it's
Ain't
like the worst thing, to, for some reason to be asked, and like the most important thing to be asked if you're gay. And I feel like some of these
yeah.
men go to jail or prison because, they don't have that stigma in there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody asking them if they're gay. It's like,
right.
don't ask, don't tell
And
type
that's
of
what I
thing. And it's also
right.
situational type of thing. They try to say, like we wouldn't
Confirmation.
hear,
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, so
Same
you got
things
to be more
happen.
precise with your questioning, because just asking a man is he gay, words mean things. And that damn Larry Reed talk about I don't identify as gay. So okay,
Right.
bitch, you know
Okay,
what the fuck I'm
but you,
asking you.
you
Do
ain't
you
identifying
enjoy
as gay.
man on
You
man
just, you just,
sexuality? Ask me
yeah,
that.
you
Okay.
just put
End of
your
discussion.
Do
opinion,
you
your
cup the
comment
balls or
down.
not?
He is a
Man, see, that's the type of stuff that be giving a lot of people a bad reputation. They be giving, you know what I'm saying, because of
Hmm.
stuff that
But
people
you
who come
can't just
along.
jumble
Yeah, you
everybody in the
stop it.
same
I
pot
mean,
though. You can't do that.
yeah,
See,
But I think,
that's
but
about an individual thing. I feel like. See, that's what a
well,
lot of
well,
people go
yeah,
wrong
and
Yes,
at.
so
They
then
don't
well,
know
you
absolutely.
said
I
that
everybody.
absolutely
listen.
correct. This,
I
the key word
shouldn't
was,
have
did you
to.
enjoy the
Yes.
balls and the dick in your mouth?
Do
And the
you
way that,
enjoy? Not
and the
did
way
you?
that
Do
Yeah,
he
you?
described the balls and the dicks in his mouth, and it
Right.
seemed as though he enjoyed it. He was
he did.
happy
He
Okay.
about
said
it.
he returned the
He was
favor, is
relishing. He
what
really
he
was,
said.
friend.
He said he returned the favor because it had been done to him. And I said, so if
Ain't
you
no
Then
do
he
straight
double
man
somebody
back and
else,
returned
tried to
no
say it was
goddamn favor.
molestation.
Right.
Right.
Allegedly.
But he
we
also said
heard,
it happened. He was doing it after his molestation too,
yeah,
by
Exactly.
choice.
hmm
right.
Uh-huh.
And so makes it complicated,
And he
right?
So
was
his
So
smiling and
that's
credibility
Oh
is
why.
no,
shot.
it's very
It,
clear to
It ain't
us. I
no,
mean,
I
to
mean,
complicated.
me.
That's
it's
right.
That's
to
right.
Hello.
friend.
Period.
There go
it's
that
very
duck again.
clear, but at the same time, that's why I said it's the most. It is a controversial. It is so. It could be
Well,
hard
well, the girls
and
too. The girls too. They be carpet munching and they be trying to make the dudes feel like they ain't good enough, and because a girl doing it better than he is.
you can kind of
Wow.
tell them women how they got French braids to the back and
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
mean
They all be
Nope.
hiding. They be
I ain't
hiding.
talking
Mm-hmm.
about the cute ones. I'm not talking about the regular looking women.
No, now
Okay.
this a thing. Now the
No,
rough ones
that's
they
where
be
you going
liking men.
wrong.
The rough ones be liking the men's on the low.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well,
Because I've had a
I,
couple push up on me too.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well,
what?
Her
the
name was
Oh
Rochelle. She went by
yeah, the
Roach.
rougher they is, the girl,
Hmm.
the girl, those be
well,
the bottoms.
I
Oh,
said,
She
well,
man,
think
don't.
she thinks she outdo the real boy. Like,
Child.
they be popping
Right.
just like
Cause then they want to put a strap on talking about pegging somebody. Girl, you got your rabbit ass mind. Get your ass on down the road.
they, uh-uh.
and
If I'm gonna bend over, it's gonna be a real one,
You know
bitch.
what? Kenny, these are the type of
and
conversations that will bridge that gap where
Hmm.
folks won't be offended. What are the words, the dialect, or whatever? Because we've
Hmm.
been using gay slang and such for so long and stealing from the gay community. You
Speak
know,
on it. I'm gonna raise you.
uh,
What's your cash app? I need to send an offering.
I
Shoot.
don't believe
okay.
in that stealing from the gay community. No,
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 you
no.
can, my
I
cash
don't
app
believe in that stealing from
is
the
a
gay
Christian
community
uniform.
because what's her name? Sandra Clark from our 227. She was using what they call lingo back then.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
and then like when I was
Yeah,
with my
because she was friends. She
brother,
was an
oh
ally
my
back
god,
then.
right,
when
that's what I'm thinking
Right.
too.
yeah,
That's what
they
I'm
That could
the
be
gay
knowing.
true.
people, the gay people loved her boas. She was like,
Hmm.
hey, but it's
Yeah, she
Larry.
married into the community. Her baby daddy just as gay as
Yeah,
he wanna be.
I mean, but
Oh
that,
Right, I forgot about
yeah,
that.
he
What's her
Who's
sure
name
her baby
too?
daddy?
did.
and she
Kim
said, and
Burrell
Who's
they
And
her
how you
too.
still
What
baby
think they
about
daddy?
Kim
still
Burrell?
friends?
and they
How
the
you think
best
they
of
still
friends.
friends?
So
They,
she was a
they,
beard, is
That's
what
cause
you
he's a
saying.
gay.
so
Hmm.
So you
He
saying
went
she
from
was a
being her
beard.
husband to her
Yeah,
good Judy.
yeah. She tells she was a beard.
said,
Allegedly.
And ooh,
Well, she
uh-huh.
might not have been a beard knowingly, but eventually, you know what I mean. She probably was in denial or something. I don't know. But
I
he
mean,
gay
but they
gay.
are best friends at this point. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
they still are, they're not together, I guess, sexually, but they still
No.
together as friends. Like,
Mhm.
all of a
Nice.
sudden they turn into her
Co-parenting.
best girlfriend.
Yep.
So,
Right.
and I'm just like, man, I don't want no girlfriend. I want a
Period.
real regular man, like just a regular kind. No, I don't want
She said
no,
she want that juke. Let me stop.
I
She said,
don't
"I don't
want
want no Judy."
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't want nobody who flip flops. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
J. Marie, you got to crank that hip up. It can't be broke now. You can't be
Hello.
singing
Good
this broke.
morning.
ain't nothing wrong with my hip. It is not my hip. Nothing wrong with my hips. Ain't nothing wrong with my body. You know,
Okay,
No.
she want that
That baby,
curl
she
in
might
the
get
wrong
still
toe
with
popping
that'll
the
it.
make
millie.
her pussy rub. And then,
But I'm saying like ain't nobody making it. I feel like my coochie is just there because nothing is sexually exciting to me. I said, what the hell wrong with my dang on coochie? It's like I don't see no men that I just oh I want him. I
oh,
mean,
girl, maybe
Girl.
it's
Cause
the
they
love
gonna
aspect.
stimulate.
Maybe you got to be
you
in love
know,
first.
I
Maybe
was
you
It's
gotta.
mental.
You need
Love
somebody
is
rough. You need
no.
somebody to
yeah,
just
I
like
was
choke
looking
you
up.
and make you black out a little bit. That's what you
It,
need. Like a
it
It
choking
be
really
band.
does
mental.
Let me
so,
stop.
and
Okay,
then
don't
my
get
job
canceled.
is so yeah, my
I'm
job
already talking
is
about Marvin, right?
yeah, you know what? My job is so masculine, and then I spend so much time. I work like 6 days a week, and I'm like, my life is caught up with this. But I need somebody who would take me out
Hmm.
feeling like I'm gonna be at work because there's nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
So you work long hours, you don't really have a lot of free time, so
But I would make it.
what wait. Here's my question. So why not just casually date until you find somebody that just
Ain't that
because
what
they don't
y'all
make
doing?
listen, wait. Just because they don't make you get excited in another reasons right off the bat, don't
Uh-huh.
necessarily mean that
Uh-huh.
it might not grow into that
I'm picking up what you
once
put
you
down.
truly get to understand that person. Because see, again, you can
Hmm.
fall in love with a person, you can fall in lust with a person's body, but
Hmm.
you can fall in love with a person's soul. So it
Hmm.
really just it's about you.
Child, I'll be repenting, but ain't nothing wrong with a little lust every now and again. I ain't even gonna lie
And
to you.
no, now I didn't say it
Amen.
Gone on,
was,
A
but
Reed.
she's
Gone
sitting
on,
here.
A Reed.
But what I'm saying is, she's saying that she wants somebody that's gonna do X, Y, and Z, and she feeling like it ain't popping. They ain't nobody making her jump, so to speak, get excited. So
It's
it's
mental.
like
That's
I
what I
just
was
feel
gonna
like
say.
I
It's
got
it's
a
in your
like
question.
mind.
I got a
Mhm.
question.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
J. Marie,
Yes.
have you ever tried any of that Pangea water?
Okay.
Well, listen, I never had a problem down there like that, so
Oh,
I don't need the
no
pen.
need for
She
it.
didn't
Okay.
say it
Yeah.
didn't work. She said don't nobody stimulate it. Don't
Huh?
nobody make
No,
her feel
yeah,
like that. If
that's
she
what I
didn't
was
say it
Yeah,
didn't
saying.
I'm
work.
Ain't
saying,
nobody
I
getting her
don't
excited.
feel like
well, that's
I'm
what
just
I
like,
said. You gotta train them. Like you can't just expect the guy to know if you
no,
got a
I
particular.
don't listen. I'm talking about I can't. I have not been past a hello
Intimate.
or just a chit chat on the phone. I haven't been past that since 2017. And then
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
What you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me you ain't had none since 2017?
yeah.
Girl, that's going on 7 years now. Wait, what's the year?
I mean,
Girl,
No,
yeah,
he didn't cut up like
I
that.
remember when I told
5
y'all.
years.
Remember, I told y'all I was going through a spiritual cleanse, and
okay.
all that.
Girl, that's
I
more
just
like a detox.
Yeah, you
Right.
need somebody to shake them chakras up,
You
baby.
eventually got to break
Yeah.
the fast. You can't be on the fast
Uh-huh.
forever.
well, that's what I'm trying to do now. I mean, I want to branch
I
off into
fast
that.
intermittently, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Hey,
no,
now,
I just cut it off because I just felt like I was doing too much like stupid stuff, getting married over the
Ooh,
weekend.
unfulfilling.
I think you're
I
emotionally
was
attached to your ex-husband.
Getting married over the weekend. No,
Okay,
see,
child. That's
don't
what I
just
just
slide on past that
yeah,
like
I
that.
tried to slip that in there. I tried to slip that in there, and you caught it.
He
Wait,
don't miss
hold,
a beat. He
Oh.
don't
hold,
miss a
wait.
beat.
But yeah, I've done it. I don't have done. I have. I was doing stupid stuff. I mean, I wasn't like controlling my emotions and stuff. I was just doing whimsical stuff.
Mm.
And I wanted to start like focusing. But yeah, at first I was all focused on. I wanted to be a wife. So if this guy ain't marrying me, then that guy will. Bye. I
Well, you
mean,
know the word say a man that findeth a good wife findeth a good thing. So
Come
you
on.
know,
Come
Right.
on.
This is
you know what
it.
I?
Let
Amen.
him
This
find
is
you. That
it.
means you ain't supposed to look.
All right.
yeah,
Hello.
and that's how and so I
You the
adopted.
good thing.
You know
Right, I adopted
that
that.
part, boy. You better speak on it.
I adopted that principle. I mean, I've always felt like, because I didn't have a problem with getting men to come into my life. I had a problem. I've had this problem with when they come into my life, either they'll start getting jealous, like because I
That's
make
like
more money than them, or what I'm saying, I don't
red
need a
flag.
ride. I'm more financially stable usually than maybe they are. Okay, so that has been the problem.
That's
Or
problem
with
number
a
one.
person like me, who they know that generally, I'm just saying, I have no problem. I ain't too hard on the eyes, so they
Hmm.
be like, other men will show interest in me, and I used to be praying, like, oh, I hope that guy don't send no inbox and stuff. I gotta be worried about my,
Well, I'm
you
about to
know.
give you some old school wisdom. My grandmother used to always say, "God rest her soul." She used to always say, "You find a ass on the curb, you leave they ass right on
Period.
that
That
curb."
part.
Hello.
That
That's why I
part.
said that's problem number one right there. When you was talking about
Mm-hmm.
you make more money, he get jealous. Girl, you shopping in
Mm-mm.
the
Well,
wrong grocery store.
The
You need to
wrong
get you
yeah,
the
now.
and
wrong,
see that,
wrong aisle, wrong no the
but
wrong throw the whole store
that
away.
was that
They
was
gotta be
one.
equally yoked.
Yeah,
Period.
Hello.
And
well,
You
hey,
gotta meet me where I'm at or better.
well,
And then he
how
got
he
to be
gonna take you
secure.
on the right? How he gonna
well,
Hello.
treat you?
and yeah,
On a
so that,
date?
and then like, his education level may not be my education
A
level.
That's hard.
girl.
That's hard
Honey,
though.
Girl.
That's hard
girl.
for you because he gonna be dumb. And don't no
Yeah,
woman want to
right.
be with no man that she
And
feel
that
like can't teach her nothing.
Right.
Right.
and then that he may feel like, you try to always trying to put somebody down.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
like,
he's
what?
stupid. He wasn't the one no way. Cause don't dumb
Okay, but
yourself down and dilute you for no dumb nigga. No, man, he
Right.
wasn't the
Mm-mm.
one.
right.
Right.
So I'm
Trust no
saying this
nigga on no
is
bitch. And ooh.
right. So
Right.
I was just telling y'all that what happened to me, like in more than one occasion. I was just giving y'all scenarios of
Mm.
the type of men that I was bumping into,
Trial and error. So now
and
you know what
so
the red flags are. If they can't,
So
Right.
if they uncomfortable with
yeah,
you making more money
absolutely,
with them, that insecure, that ain't sexy, that ain't hot.
it's
That mean
Right.
not.
that ain't they jealous, that ain't hot.
Uh,
mm-mm.
yeah, they
Well,
You
this
jealous
is what
supposed
of
you
to be
gotta
so
do.
secure in you, you ain't worried about nobody else. And then you
Right.
jealous of how much money I make, nigga. If two supposed to be
Why?
one,
but
nigga, I'm on your team.
but
Hello?
Right.
Stupid.
they don't see it that way
They don't.
until,
They
and
not the one.
till I swim the other way. I'm like, I'm done. And so,
Hmm.
like, okay, yeah, I'm
So
telling you guys,
this what you gotta do, right? You gotta go get you. You gotta find a good looking man. I mean, a good looking man. I mean, this man gotta flip you up. You get
I
goosebumps. It
mean, I
just
don't want him too
your
good
lips
looking.
quiver. No, this is the no. He don't gotta be like a Barbie. Though. I'm talking about to you. He gotta be really attractive. Make your lips, warm up, tingle. He gotta have a good ass job. He gotta have his own place, a car,
Uh-huh.
some motherfucking credit, and then you don't give it up the first day or the first month.
Uh.
I say maybe 2 months or maybe 2 months and a half, and then
Right.
you need to get unclogged, baby. You're clogged up.
Hmm.
This is 5 years, okay? That is a
Right.
long time. I'm
But see,
sorry.
I feel,
Decompress.
I am so, but see, I couldn't do this, what I'm doing, if I had a man here. And they'd be like, you on the phone and all that, get out the phone. I mean, I couldn't do it if I had a
You
man here.
have what you say.
I like it.
That's the not with
Y-
those men. See, this is the point.
Yeah,
Not with
and
those
Yeah, cause
men. That's
mine's
the
is sitting,
problem.
mine's laying here right next to me and have been every night while I've
No,
been on
That
this
part.
phone.
he
Hmm.
sure enough have.
oh,
And
You
well,
you
got to
that's
be
have what you
good.
specific
say.
in your prayer. That's what you
Yeah,
got to
Hmm.
do.
I didn't, she's married to Jesus. Yes, I am, Dania.
Yeah, but your goal is to divorce Jesus ass. He got enough wives in the Catholic Church.
No,
No,
Goddamn it.
Okay.
I can't
I'm here
look.
for that. Say
child.
whatever.
I can't divorce Jesus, but what happens is,
No, you can divorce him, but that don't mean he got to
Mm-hmm.
leave your heart.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
But
I'm,
marriage to Jesus means you're gonna be single on earth like them nuns. You want Jesus to
Yep.
be look, Jesus' wife is the church.
Okay.
right.
No.
I got you. I got you, but I'm just saying. I
No,
mean,
no, no. See, no,
and
you
that's
ain't
the
got.
okay. Well, see, if you look at my King has access to my paperwork, I guess. And I said, I need to get more direct with people. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of sort
Absolutely.
of
Ask
dancing
for what you
around
want.
on
Hmm.
topics.
Yeah.
Even if I pray to God, I'm still, when it comes to, one-on-one human contact, I'm one of them people. I've always been
You're a people
avoiding
pleaser.
confrontation.
A people pleaser.
And I know y'all
Yeah,
Pisces. I used to mess with one. Y'all be the undercover like freaks. Y'all be really tensed up with it in the public, but behind the scenes, y'all be wanting to just release. So you need to go ahead and
Yeah.
exercise that.
Them
That's what I
Pisces.
said. Just
Yeah,
go
Lord.
get you a little somebody something. And just for right,
Mhm.
it ain't gotta be no commitment. It ain't gotta be like, oh, he
Right.
gonna
Wrap
marry
it up.
me.
Be safe. Ask
But
some
Yeah,
see,
just
questions.
but see, here's her problem. It's mental for her because they got to make her
right.
feel that way in order for her to want to give them some.
That's
And
that. That's that
I know a
dreamer.
nigga like me. I could see a nigga that's fine, and he might make my dick jump. But if he asks me for a cigarette, I'm dried up. I'm cool. You asking me for something?
Right.
I need you to be independent. I don't need to
Okay.
feel
Okay.
like a trick
right.
in no kind of way. I need to know you on my level. So
Right.
Mhm.
that's why she can't get her none because these niggas, they not tried and true.
Right. And then I'm like, okay. And
That's why I say you
I
shopping at the
just,
wrong
I said,
area. Where
well,
you be meeting these men at? That's the thing
I,
too. Like,
where are meeting at? Well, I
Don't,
guess pretty
don't
much
look for him in
around
church.
well, I
Be
mean,
done got a Larry Reed on the low.
Hello. Oh
hey,
no,
it's
hell.
I maybe
just,
like the balls. Yeah.
it's just, I need to be, get real and get specific with my desires and be, you know, pretty steadfast
girl,
on
write
my
you a
desires.
list.
Yeah,
Write
I
Write
out
the
did.
vision and
Write
get
it
paid.
down.
write
Right.
out
I
what your
gave it
pros
to,
and
I
cons is.
did.
Mm-hmm.
I
Wait,
gave y'all
listen.
a whole
You're
lot.
not listening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Write down what you want. Be specific. God say, come
Mm-hmm.
to Him and be specific in your needs and your wants, girl. You got
Mm-hmm.
to tell
Make
Him
it
what you
plain.
want. Jesus on the main line. Call Him up.
Right.
And
I'm
Just
ooh.
tell Him what you want. Write it out. Get it out of your body, out of your system. Write it out. Burn it. Flush it.
thinking.
Toss it. Do whatever you need to do to get it out of you. Because
A
all
key,
of the
keep it in your
negative
Bible.
things that you've gone through, you're
Mm-hmm.
still
Yeah.
attached to that. You have to forgive yourself for that. Forgive them people for that. And like Jesus did, shake the dust off your feet and get on with your life.
Yeah,
Ooh.
God.
These
Yeah,
Yeah.
other
God.
Shake the
people, they
Amen.
not
dust.
worried about
I
you.
agree.
Listen, and I'm telling you this in love as a sister from one to another.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying to you is that these people are not spending not 1 ounce of time of an inkling worried about what you're doing. They don't
Mm-hmm.
care what you got going on because they didn't moved on with their lives. You sitting
Right.
there and basically torturing yourself or allowing Satan, however you want to look at it, to torture you, right?
Speak on it, sis.
And
Mm-hmm.
you are allowing that to take over what could possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm-hmm.
you have to first, you're gonna have to heal your heart. You might have did this detox and
Mm-hmm.
spiritual cleanse with everything else, but you got to heal your heart because
Mm-hmm.
you got to be able to heal it in order to even open it up for somebody else. You got
Yeah,
to
you
love,
have to
be in
be
love with
lovable.
yourself so much
And when
that
Right.
you get this man, you better command him. You better be like, you better lay it on me real good. You better tell him, like, I ain't playing with you.
like,
It's been 5
girl,
years.
I'm not fucking with Darnell.
man, hey, no, hey, real spit, that would be me. Listen, I've been sitting on this thing for a minute now. I'm just want to let you
Listen.
know. You better go
No.
ahead and prepare. Like, if that's the case, tell them what you need beforehand. Have
Hope
that
you can handle the ride.
conversation. You have to put it out,
Yeah.
say what you need and what you want. Have it beforehand. Get the actual consent about what's cool and what's not cool. What do he like and what do
Tell
you
them
like?
what you
That right
need.
there is gonna
Sing
clear
it,
up all
friend.
these little questions and things
Yeah.
you got going on about something that ain't even happened yet.
Yeah.
Man, a man would implode. I don't care if they're gay, straight, bisexual, Larry Reed. 5 years, I don't think a man biologically, we just can't do it.
Just to
We
let
will
Hell
it
no.
melt.
go.
Blue balls is real.
For real. We would literally die. 5 years,
Man.
that's why I almost fell out. I said, girl, 5 years? Girl, that's a death sentence.
That'd be
Girl.
Okay.
tense.
It's
That'd be
that
too tense for that.
it's okay. If
For a
y'all
man, it's a
know
death
of it,
sentence. Not for you, but I'm just saying for men, we will be
it.
dead.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I agree for a man, but I'm a woman, and I like I said, I've been through a lot of trauma, and I'm
Right.
Mm-hmm.
with when it comes to the men who were in my life.
They just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't.
So you know, yeah, it's traumatic.
And I
It's
want you to be
I just
confident because you're not ugly. So I want you to be confident. You're gonna find that man. He waiting for you. You just gotta call on him. Gotta call his name, He there.
what
You know?
Ronnie, Bobby, Mickey, Mike.
You better,
My
you
baby
better, you
girl
better
is
speak all the
50.
names.
Look, I
Girl, you
speak
gotta command
Spanish.
your love, okay? Girl.
I'm not. You know what? I haven't asked God to send me nobody, but I just said if I were to, I want God to put him in my life because I
Mhm.
I have obviously made, you know, when I'm taking my life into my own hands, I have made some poor choices, and I
Mhm.
recognize that. Okay, so I have stuffed my life up with some bad things, and then, you know, as far as men concerned. And then, so then when I was praying to God and asked, I'm like, I'm gonna ward off the sexual spirits and all that kind of stuff because to me, sexual spirit leads to more problems than what it
I know
heals.
exactly what you're dealing with. You're dealing with concupiscence, which is guilt. Again.
Listen. Oh shit.
And now,
Mm.
child, you're dealing with the sins of Adam. God
Mhm.
loves you. It is what it is. He knew who you was when he
And,
made you.
Hello.
well, there it goes. I
If I
mean,
had a vagina, Darnell would have just made it wet because I love a
Uh,
vocabulary.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
and
wait a minute. Who not? Who said that? Who don't have a vagina?
no,
Roy.
he's saying that he don't have one. He's not
Roy
saying you
don't.
don't
Roy
have.
don't got one.
Roy.
Roy don't got one.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay, my bad. Because I'm looking like, who the heck just said they don't got a vagina? I'm like,
and
yeah, and so and that's another thing. I like men who look like me. You know, I don't want
Ain't
to be
nothing wrong with it. You like
confused.
what you like.
Yeah, I don't want to be confused
Amen.
with the nowadays type of man got his eyebrows arched and all
I
his
love a
fingers
clean
hanging.
cut man though.
I
Me
love a
Now
too.
clean.
she ain't saying don't be clean cut. She's saying don't have your eyebrows snatched harder than hers.
Right.
Okay.
I like a man
Got
Okay.
don't be
your
looking like
eyebrows
unconscious, okay?
arched.
That
now.
part.
I
Now that's
mean,
something different. That's something totally
I
different.
mean, I do. I mean, I can look at me and I'm like, and then like this one guy, I know he liked me at work, but his face looks so dirty. I'm like, ooh, what if he don't get? I
Well,
mean,
you like the way he looked though?
I do
Right.
not. He looks
No.
gross to me.
No, but I mean,
You know,
if he was cleaned up, he would be attractive to you.
I don't see how I heard his conversation, right? And
Hmm.
he said because of the type of work we do, he does a different type, but because
The
he gets
industry
dirty
is the
anyway,
industry.
he said,
Mhm.
why would I have to change clothes every day? Why you coming here?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no.
so he'll
Mm-mm.
wear the same clothes like 4 days a week,
Okay,
you
but what about
know.
his fingernails? Is his fingernails at least clean in the morning?
And
I can't look past the face. I
Cause,
can't
cause that's how
even.
you know a nigga don't bathe. If they
But
fingernails is dirty
he
in the morning
said
at the
it. No,
start of the
no.
day, they ain't
This
bathed.
is what he said.
Okay.
Once I heard that conversation, my head just immediately, I was turned so off. He could never, you know, he didn't know.
I don't blame you.
No,
I mean, cause
I'm
it's one
like,
thing just to wear your work clothes every day to work, but do you wash your ass at home?
I don't
right,
think
because
so
some
because
people at work just be saying stuff to be funny. You know what I mean? They be
no,
the
he
goofy
wasn't trying to
coworker.
be
Mm-mm.
funny. He was,
No,
but
she
see, I
said
know
she said Daddy look dirty.
And
his face. Listen. I carry these like because I'm big on skincare.
Hmm.
Okay. I do have my little regimen. While we've been talking, I've been doing it. And so that I feel is a must. Okay. I want to take care of my skin. And so when I look at his skin, and I always carry these little Noxzema pads because if it's dirt in the air, and I look at his face and I said, oh my God, if this Noxzema pad would touch his face, I know it'd be black as them tires over there. You
It
know,
probably break out.
nah,
it
that's,
is like I could just wipe, like I could scrape a Dermot
well,
wine
girl,
past
don't
his
even
face.
look at him. Is it anybody else? Is the
That's
question?
No, I just said, for example, I
why are
would
we even
no,
looking at him? Why is he
but
part of
we
the
that's what
conversation?
I'm
Girl,
saying.
what the is the supervisor single? What's going on?
I
Is it
mean,
Okay,
the
right.
guess what?
regional? Is he
I'll tell
single?
you what.
Her job
Yeah,
is a
well,
cesspool.
see, the last guy I dated, he was my supervisor,
Oh
and
shit.
Oh shit.
Well, I
so
always got a rule not to date where you work at, but go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead.
Especially
yeah,
Right.
not the
That
boss.
part.
I dated him, and so After so long, I just decided he was a no because he just wanted to string me along and keep me.
He wasn't serious.
No, he wasn't trying to get, married or even just put a ring on my finger. And one thing
Got to
you're
talk
not
about them
gonna do,
goals.
you're not gonna be wasting up my time either. I mean,
Period.
I feel like he had wasted enough of my time.
And how
So
long was y'all dating? How long
like
y'all dating?
like on and off for 8 years.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
But
Oof.
in between that, I had got married a couple times.
Oh, so then you girl, you was up there playing, okay?
I
Stay
mean,
with
Shit,
the
he was
kids.
playing, she was playing. She said two of them.
look,
Nah.
Sounding got
once
married a few
once
times
you
in
show me,
between.
look, I'm a Pisces.
Not
Once
once, but
you
a
show
few.
me,
A
look, if
few.
you show me
Child,
who
few
you are,
is
I'm
more
gonna
than
believe
three.
it.
Listen, two of them.
Two is a
And
right. Two
so,
is a couple, right?
Right.
yeah, I mean, it turns into a like I start feeling like spiteful. I'm like, okay, well, you didn't marry me. I'm about to marry this one dude. Come here, one dude.
Let me
You know,
find out you've been married more than the Kardashians.
I'm,
Right.
huh?
I'm gonna have to teach you how to be petty and spiteful, cause your spite ain't supposed to hurt yourself. Don't cut your nose off to spite your face now.
Right, that
Well,
part.
yeah, well,
Right.
yeah, I ain't got the spitefulness going on properly
You
because
know
You
it's an Aries on the ain't nobody as petty as an Aries now. You got
okay?
professional advice right there.
And
Hmm.
girl, two can play that game, okay? And
yeah,
Oh well.
well, yeah. So I mean, like I said, and so he was holding sort of like them couple marriages, little marriages things. He was holding that against me, and I'm like, well, I did that because I was emotional because of the shit you had done, you know. So I just sort of latched on to somebody because and then you weren't here.
oh, I know what you got. You got a rebound spell. That's what you
Yeah.
got. You have a
Yeah,
rebound. You got to go all the way back to that first person who broke your heart, and you got to let that person
Mm-hmm.
go.
Well,
Because
Mm-hmm.
I,
there
but
is constant rebounds. It's like, okay,
Right.
whatever. Then I'm going to
I,
the next
You
yeah,
one.
I,
attracting the
I mean
same
that's
type of
why.
man.
Well, they actually, I can't say that. I really, honestly can't say they've been all the same. They've been very different. Until that last one, he tried to kill me. Like
Oh shit.
Oh
seriously,
my.
I'm not
Uh-oh.
playing. He literally tried to kill me. And to this very day, there's a lifelong restraining order. He can't come into no
My,
type
my,
of
my.
Was that the
nothing.
5 years ago?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
What?
so that explains the
it,
five
it makes
years.
Yeah,
sense. Right.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that was
That's a different
happening.
kind of trauma.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so it all
I've
makes
been
sense.
traumatized, and I'm like, this man literally, he pulled up into one of the local parks, and I was like, oh no, I just got off work, I'm tired, I don't want to go sit and chat or nothing or whatever. And I'm thinking he about to come over there because he want to sit down, and I'm tired as hell from 10 days, 10 hours work. And he pull up in the park, and this dude, he just gonna throw like a big, hit me in the face with a big old cup of ice and liquor first that he had prepared.
Wow.
And next thing you know, he hit me in the face, and my face started to bleed. I didn't know where the blood was coming from. I'm like, he was like, bitch, you finna die tonight. I'm like, what? I ran. Oh my
Girl, where did
God.
you find
Not
this man
tonight.
at? Girl, what is going
It's
on? Girl, this is like a damn Lifetime movie.
I told
What
okay.
you, but
happened?
okay, but didn't I tell you? I said I've been through a lot of trauma, and I've been through a whole lot of things that made me, especially that right there. It made me. I don't want nobody in my house. I don't want you in my car. I don't
That's
want you.
that's that right there. That's that. You don't got no cousins, no brothers. Like, girl,
Well,
what's going
um,
on, girl? You should have, child. That should
no,
have been handled a
I
long
don't.
time ago. What's going on, man?
My family. Okay, and this is another thing. I'm the youngest of all my siblings,
Oh, he
and
really should got his ass beat then.
well, here's
Right.
the thing. Both
That
At
of
part.
least.
my all three of my brothers have died,
Oh.
and
Wow. I'm sorry about that.
yeah,
Oh,
and
and
so
did
I
he know
mean,
that?
yeah,
Okay.
yes, he knew,
Mm.
and I'm talking about like in the last few years. I'm not talking about like
When it happened.
20 years ago, and not
Mm-hmm.
like even with death, I have been traumatized. And a lot of tragedy, just over and over again. And with me losing my own daddy, that threw me into that's a whole nother story right there. And it just was so much. And then to think, just imagine how I felt. I had to get over the fact that I had let this man be around me and my kids who was plotting to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
He had it in his mind because he had and he had everything that he needed to kill me, and I didn't know. I'm thinking he just parked and going to this damn park in the dark. No, he goes over the park to try and kill me, talking about some who. And see, I told you I shut down sexually. He told me like,
Wait, what
he
happened?
he just went crazy, right? He just went nuts. Like, who you giving sex to? You ain't been trying to give it to me. And I mean, he was just saying all kinds of crazy stuff that I didn't even. I said, "What are you talking about?" But he kept beating me up, and then he was reaching for a dagger. I guess he had in his car, and yeah, he had everything. He had a tarp ready to put me in.
Shut up.
It just was. And
Girl,
Have
How
you
did you
know.
get away?
is it too
okay,
much to ask you? Have you did like any therapy?
yeah, remember I told you through therapy and my
You
detox,
still
my
you still got a
cleansing,
life coach right now, or
You need
huh?
to get baptized. You
I've
need to get
I've already,
no
I,
shade, no for real.
no, I already been
look,
baptized. I accepted Christ as my Lord and Savior long ago.
No, you
Uh,
need to get baptized again.
No, you don't. You're not. You're not.
no, once
No, get
once is
baptized
good enough.
again.
Once is good enough. And so, and I mean, which like I said, that gives you a little insight to why I decided to retreat into myself.
right.
But
Okay.
you can't let
Retreat.
that one moment, like Chit Chat said, you can't let that make you like a prisoner.
You
Like,
can't stay retreat.
right, you
Well,
can't
yeah,
stay. I
that's
mean,
what.
Queen said that you can't stay, a prisoner in the past. Because you're gonna relive that night over and over again. And what I believe it is post traumatic stress. Now that you said the whole
Well,
scenario,
Right.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told you guys that, and you didn't want. You guys kept poking the bear, and now you got it. And
Well,
as
we
to
wasn't
why
trying to
I
coach you.
have not been with anybody sexually since 2017. There it goes. I needed some time to heal my mind, my body, and in the way in which I approach relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
Sounds
that
like
was
this guy was a narcissist, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to stay right there so that you're no
Right.
good for anybody else. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand the part about, cleansing yourself and all of those negative
Yeah.
spirits. But if you give in to that, then he wins without even physically being in your life because he's
Mm-hmm.
mentally
there.
capacitated your ability to move forward.
there where there's he's not the whole story. You gotta understand. I told you, I've
Mm-hmm.
been through a lot of trauma. So in regards to men. And then I mean, with things that I've been through, you probably would say, well, why do you even want a man? Well, because I still believe in love. I believe in it. I
Straight
mean,
up.
but I just know that I've taken.
Supposed to.
We all know the pudding in the pudding in the spoon got power. Okay, it got abilities.
Come
Okay,
on up here.
it could give you life. Okay, all type of
Well,
ways, not
I
the
get
physical.
it. Yeah, so that's why I told King Payne. This is the first time I even said anything like that publicly. And that I'm
That's
saying, okay,
gross.
I'm ready to start dating, And I had said it to my daughter, I said, I'm ready,
Are
which
you from
they are
the
very,
penitentiary?
yeah,
Mm.
my kids are very protective in that aspect that I
Good.
didn't, yeah, my kids, they really are great girls. So, um, yeah, so they want to see what's
What's
best
a
for
good
me.
exercise? I learned this like, and because I took like like acting and stuff back in the day. a long
Hmm.
time ago. Well, not a long
Yeah.
time ago, but you ever just like ever thought about going to like a secluded place like a park or like a cliff and just scream, just let it out,
That's therapeutic.
Okay.
just I mean just
Yeah,
yell to
no,
the
just
top
I
of
mean,
your
scream.
lungs,
listen,
like
Let
just
all that
I've
out.
scream.
I've done a whole lot of things in these last 5 years that I've not slept with anyone. A whole lot of therapy has happened. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. A lot of therapy and a whole lot of other stuff. I had to go through a crying phase and then a healing phase and a depressed stage and then pulling yourself out of depression stage. I went through all of these stages. And just because I can put on my makeup and fix my skin and self care and all that kind of stuff, I mean, so that makes me feel good. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, just because I crack a smile, sometimes it's smile on the outside, pain on the inside. But now
Hmm.
my smile can actually match my inside because I feel like sharing myself.
That's
You know,
good.
I feel really, I feel free. I feel happy. I'm not bondage, but I did have to share the way because you guys want to know
Yeah.
how it
We did win because you was like, I
went.
ain't gonna even gonna speak on it. I said, wait,
But,
when?
well, wasn't I?
You know we nosy, girl.
Well, Darnell and Queen picked on me all last night, so don't feel bad.
See, yeah,
They
because
poked on me all last night.
It's all out of love. We ain't trying to pick on you, pick on you.
look, that's all right. I didn't feel like it's picking on me. I just felt like you guys kept on wanting to poke and poke and poke, and I'm like, okay, they're not gonna rest until I tell
Yeah.
them what it is.
I feel like
Well,
your
I'm not
story
gonna
helped
lie.
somebody tonight.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought you was just like, oh, I just had this ex husband, whatever. Like, it was like, girl, it was just another good for nothing
Right, it did
Negro.
come off
Like,
like that, right.
and we just gonna move on. Like, how we get. So I
The
just,
typical
I
niggas
took
ain't
it.
shit.
Yeah, like I just kind of took it like, okay, girl, forget him. Okay, next. Like, yeah. So what's up? Like, oh, he was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. You
And
know how we
Right.
do.
I told you
So
we polar opposite. So where I'll be like, okay, we moving on. I'm thinking you moving on, moving on. Like you just said, okay, whatever. When and I'm like, oh, okay, but you went through a lot. So when you explained it, I said, okay,
right now it's like, oh wow,
because I'm impulsive. If I'm over you, we done.
right,
Right.
Or if you show me
child.
that you over me, then okay, cool, stay over there.
Period.
It
Hmm.
ain't even about that.
Good.
It's
Hey
just I ain't
Reese,
got time
hey
for it.
Reese, don't start up tonight, okay? Do
Mhm.
not start up tonight.
Yeah.
And
The
Like
baby's still
like the
young. That's little
lady,
brother.
one of the
hmm
ladies in the chat, she just said, men will judge you according to your past. Uh,
Yeah, so don't talk
Did you
about it.
say men will judge you based on the past? Yes, they will, and that's why.
hmm
And
That's
I'm
the
like,
men with
oh,
them fragile egos. They will judge
Hmm.
you on the past.
but
It's like how men could cheat and a woman to take them back, but a woman could cheat and the man can't stop, picturing somebody else in his
Oh,
stuff. You know what I mean? So they
Hmm.
can't
right,
move on. Yeah, so they pass had them judging you and scared to move on because they can't live up to the expectation of the past.
that part.
You
well,
know what,
Hello.
Roy? I
Spot
asked my
on.
brother that, Roy, before I asked him, I said, why is it like that with men when a woman cheat? It's just that he was like, because y'all are more emotionally attached. We could just sleep with somebody and that's just whatever. But when y'all sleep with somebody, it's emotions involved in it. And I'm like,
No,
oh.
you know what? I
Sometimes,
gotta.
but no, that's not always the case. Cause some women are detached just like men. Like these women
Hmm
nowadays is
Hmm.
niggas in the mind.
Right.
Hmm.
Especially if they
Hmm.
one of my sisters. Cause I'm not gonna let my
Okay.
sisters be gang goofy. They hard.
Listen, I was
right.
just
I
about
know
to
that's
say
right.
because that's exactly what I was.
Yeah, but I always
I
wondered,
think
like, why do
naturally,
y'all be so mad when y'all get cheated? Well, maybe I should ask the Aries that, because
ooh,
they be the main ones that can't take it when they get it back.
ooh.
They sure can't.
Now
Yeah, help
listen,
us
Tell me,
understand that.
Darnell.
listen.
Tell me.
That's why I said when I come to the table, it is what it is. Now, if you want to come along and we just hook up and we friends, that's one thing. But if I take you seriously, then you're supposed to
Uh-huh.
take me seriously. And
Uh-huh.
if you don't, it's gonna be an issue. But I think we're so passionate
Reciprocity.
and like right and when men are naturally passionate. I think when you're an Aries man, you're really really passionate. We have a lot of passion, but we don't show it to everybody. So when we show that to you and you cheat, we feel like you just took a whole part of us and just left off with another nigga. So that's what that is. Because we're
Well, you
not
know what?
vulnerable. We're not vulnerable at all. But naturally, I think men just they look at women in a regard like they're delicate, and I think it
Yeah.
goes back to their mom. I like all men, they revert back to their mom in a sense.
That's what I said.
And
That's
when
what
you go to
I
go
was saying
cheat, it's
about
like
Kanye. He disliked his mom because he don't want nothing that's like his mom. That's why I said what I said. You know,
right.
he
Yeah.
doesn't. He can't love his mother because he didn't. He didn't choose a woman with none of her type of. Where's his mom in these women? That's where. That's why. Because I don't like no man who's not loving their mother. I really
No,
think
because
that's
that's a
black.
reflection of how they gonna treat your ass.
Yeah,
Right.
I like men and they like me because they see something in me that reminds them of their mom one way or the other. So I'll
Definitely.
be
I
there.
think most men do that. And I think most women naturally go, with their father or something that they
Like
want from a
my
father.
Do
daddy.
that is true. I do.
So
Okay,
when you don't
because
see
my
your father,
daddy.
it's an issue, right?
I'm not saying I want a daddy figure, but it's like I don't need a man that's like. If first of all, if you can't be, I do hold my daddy to high regard. So
Mm-hmm.
then, if because I look up to my daddy and I thought he's great, you know what I'm saying? I was daddy girl. Um, so of course, and then my daddy being from the Jamaican type of man that he is, old school,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have any. I mean, he had standards and he had style and finesse, and he had a way of doing things. Like he had traditions and customs and things that he would implement in me. And when I
What
see a
they used to
man,
say, a man's man, right?
right, and so well, basically, yeah, because he ain't it wasn't into all that nothing botchy, none about that long. Not long.
Bati boy. Yeah, I know.
That's like
I had a
or
Jamaican
cheeky.
coworker. He's always. I'm like, girl.
Yeah, no botchy, not cheeky. So yeah, that's just how he was. So yeah, and so I look at me and how my dad, he's like, Jace, the man them, he can't even shit him proper.
Yeah.
And then my brother comes, Jace, that man can't even, he talk like puss. And then, it just would always be a no. And I'm like, I don't need y'all messing my mama or my daddy, you know?
It's a
you
classic,
know.
man.
Yeah, but
He like,
yeah,
turn him around. Nope. Not
right.
gonna happen.
I just knew I wasn't gonna get no yes from my mama or my daddy because they didn't think nobody was good enough, you know.
Uh-huh.
So
Mm.
and I ended up giving up the wrong people a chance, you know. And I have lived to regret it, and I have lived to reset it as well. So I'm good,
Okay.
and that's why King Pain is going to find me a date.
I know that's right.
You know.
You know what I like to say? Live life with no regrets, whether if it was good, bad, and in between. It happened, and I'm moving on.
Because you learn from
Right,
it.
I
It's
got
a
my
blessing in
T-shirt,
every
and I'm
lesson.
good.
Miss T,
Mm-hmm.
Miss T
Especially in the
actually.
bedroom. If I don't like it, okay, whatever. But I ain't gonna regret nothing. It is what it is.
Do I think I've ever been in love? I think I don't know, maybe once. I don't know, but it wasn't to any other men who I married.
Mm.
Mm.
It's so weird. You know what I'm saying?
Girl,
That
you a whole section of the show. You really got a
Okay.
whole storyline going on, girl.
Okay.
I know. That's what
Come
I'm
out. Have you
telling
considered
you.
writing a book?
And ooh.
That's what I told you. My life is really been full. It has its moments. And I'm like, you guys, you are opening up a can of worms by asking me questions.
Now I think we setting you
Hopefully, we
free.
inciting the author in you to make
Look,
you some money off your
yeah,
story.
what I'm saying, heck yeah, I'm interested, but it's like I'm a Pandora's box. You know what I'm saying? I done got up and all that. I'm a Pisces, and that
Girl.
don't help. You know what I'm saying? With my tendency to flip flop. You know, as far as lose interest once things are not going my way.
Child, I ain't want to
Yeah.
talk bad about Pisces because you
So
is one girl.
And I'm like,
Go ahead with
I
it.
remember.
Hey, at least she's the owner of her shrooms now.
Right,
Okay,
girl.
so
Flip
that's not a
flopping,
I
Pisces.
girl.
know I
Woo.
know my weaknesses, and then because I can be thinking I'm all loving somebody, then they can just do something. I said, "Oh, don't make me fall out with you because I don't know how to go back to
Uh-uh.
feeling how I used to feel before you had done that, whatever that
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
where I said, well, maybe I could have forgave him, and but I'm the type of person I can't. I will beat a dead horse.
You know,
Yep.
I'm gonna be
I
honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to piss you off. The worst person I ever dated was a Pisces.
Well, that was the worst person you dated. That ain't her. So
Right, it ain't you,
goddamn.
but I'm just saying that girl, y'all Pisces is a piece of work.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
was she a February Pisces or a March Pisces?
March.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
did
Mm.
she fight you or something? I mean, because most March Pisces.
Crazy. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Well,
One,
see,
like I
I.
said, flip flopping. 1 minute you acting like this, 1 minute you acting like that. I'm too much and I'm too distant. I'm like, girl, I don't got time for none of this. I'm
Yeah,
out.
I mean, I
Peace.
think the thing about Pisces is a lot of times we feel like we want people to read our mind. Like, didn't you see how I was acting, how I felt? You know what I'm saying? Instead of being direct and letting the person know how you feel.
Right. And
And
the Aries
and
hate feeling being misunderstood. So when y'all be doing
Mm-hmm.
and-
that, man, girl, I don't
yeah,
got
I know this
time.
too.
yeah.
I think
I
I'm
mean, I know a lot of things that are game, game breakers for any relationship. So I mean, I'm not ignorant to it, and I am very much aware of my own shortcomings. You
Mhm.
know, uh, but I that's why I know how to implement who I am into any new thing. Any new thing. It's just that I don't know how to carry on flings. You know,
Right.
Cause
I
flings
don't
ain't
know how
meant
to
to
do
be
that.
carried on.
She want the ring. She
That's
don't want no
right.
fling. She want a ring. I know that's
Flings
right.
ain't meant to be
I
carried
know that's
on.
right, J
Yeah,
Money.
I'm meant to be a wife. I mean, I'm like, look at me.
And listen, I
Do
respect
you
that.
not
I hear
understand?
that.
I know
I'm
that's
not. You
right.
not. You not gonna just sleep with me and carry on. I mean, either you gonna go ahead and leave me the hell alone after so long, or we gonna.
But
We ain't doing
some of
nothing.
y'all Pisces though, y'all be on that though. Y'all do. And then when we go ahead and do
Yeah,
what we supposed to do, then y'all get mad. And then that's what I just was talking about. When
you feel?
I had to move on, child. I went to another Aries and it was history ever since.
Well, that's. I
Yeah,
mean,
How
I
did that
think
but
the
work?
I
same.
have to.
Rebecca.
Aries on Aries, oh, the arguments are very crazy as hell, but the
I bet
makeup
they
sessions
are.
are very great.
Of
Listen,
course.
both of my parents are Aries. So I always wondered because they never got married or nothing. You know what I mean? But they for 20 years they was a on again, off again. My mama had 4 other kids by 4 other niggas. But to this day,
Right.
her and my father have this crazy connection. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Child,
April
it's
4th and April the 19th. They crazy.
ooh, girl.
Yeah.
They crazy in love.
Right.
Literally,
They
two Aries
crazy
are
enough
really
for real.
crazy in love. And it's like
Mm-hmm.
they'll always have that bond, but they'll always
Mm-hmm.
argue though. It'll always
Right.
blow
Yeah,
up.
it's sickening.
But it's like a passion in between that. You argue so you can
Yeah.
make up. That's what the real catch
Listen,
is.
see, I'm like Tamar. I won't sex over nonsense. We don't gotta fight just
We
to
don't
fuck.
have to
Let's
do
just
all
fuck.
that. Right.
You don't
Yeah. Forget
understand
all
when
that.
it's
But the
two
makeup sex,
Aries,
I do get it, cause
it's
that shit
like
be
Yeah,
good
but who want to go through all that drama every day like that though?
for
That's
real.
just
Right.
it'll be
beyond
it'll be
toxic.
Elevate.
every day. It'd be
Nah,
like
it can't
maybe
be every
like
day. That's toxic. Nah, shit, that ain't
no,
happening.
like maybe like I'm gonna say like twice out the month. It's like a
Oh
month
shit.
thing. You know, you be
Boy,
good and then you get into a real bad argument, but you still be getting it in your regular time. But it's that makeup, that real big makeup with an Aries
Hey,
in.
Uh-huh.
hey, you guys, you have to take into consideration that Darnell is a very young man. He's in his 20s.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
So a man in his 20s uh will think differently than a man in his 40s. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Well, I'm only in
So
my 30s.
yeah.
And I know
Huh?
that's right. Represent the 30s. I know that's right.
I'm
Come
smack dead in
through
the middle.
30s. I know that's
35.
right.
Hey, it's the
35
vibe.
years
Good
young, by the
morning.
way.
Okay.
The girls be acting like it's old, girl. It's young, okay?
Listen, but it could be old, because if you don't get old, you're gonna die young.
That's true.
Of course.
That's
I
the only
like that
choices.
one. You know what? I'm gonna put that in
Those
my
are your
file
only
cabinet.
choices,
I
right?
like that one. I'm gonna store that in my
Uh,
file cabinet.
you know
Good.
what? Old folks, they said some simple things, but they were so profound. Cause I got that from
Mm-hmm.
my daddy.
Mm.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I just hear the same thing. Girl, that is so funny. Yeah, I mean, he used to always say, either you're gonna die young or live to get old.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
them your choice. You know,
Them your choice.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
uh,
boy, it sounded like your daddy was knocking the dust off your mama.
uh, uh,
Wow, that's crazy.
He
you
was
know
knocking
what?
the child. My father, my mother, child, shit. My mother was crazy in love too, child.
Look,
When girl, we ain't gonna act like our parents wasn't getting it in, girl. It is what it is.
well,
But child seemed like he was a monster, girl. She kept coming back. I know that's right. I know
yeah,
that is right.
well, I don't know. My
It's the
my my,
energy.
my mom and dad, it was weird energy between them because I'm born onto my mama's. I mean, I'm born onto my dad's birthday, and it's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, and so he was very
You
much
really a
so
daddy's
happy.
girl.
All
Oh
day.
yeah,
You can do
You was his
everything
birthday
also
gift.
else.
yeah.
Yeah.
Every year we
All
always shared. If we did nothing else, we shared our birthdays all the way up till he couldn't do it anymore.
Oh.
And
Mm.
then so I want to drag the conversation down, but listen, yeah. So, but my mama, she an Aquarius.
Ooh, I like me in a quit, but they crazy as heck. They are
I mean,
crazy, girl.
Aquarians, they are
Uh,
very, Aquarians are very judgmental and they hold other people to a standard that they probably have not
So
reached.
they self
You know,
righteous.
I mean, everything is self. They right. They
selfish.
make they are right all the time, and they
all the
look at other
time.
people and make
Ooh, that sound
snap
like a Virgo.
judgments.
The
Well,
girl
Y'all
all the
Virgos be
time.
compromising. I be liking y'all Virgos. I ain't even gonna
I
stunt.
mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but
Maybe
we
because I
like
got
Virgos
a
are
Virgo
more.
rising.
I think Virgos are more understanding. Like even if y'all get a bad rep for being hard, it's
we
like
not
a
judgmental, but we right all the time because we
yeah.
right even when we wrong.
Well,
Because
Okay.
because we
Virgos
could
are
have
not
been wrong
though.
all them times we was right. So we still
I
right.
Yeah.
mean, okay, but the Virgos
Did you
who I
hear that?
know,
Did you hear that?
They could
they
have
are
been right, but
actually,
they right.
they
I know
like
that's right.
y'all like a frying pan with a heart, a marshmallow. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like y'all get a bad rep for being um hard, but on the inside, that's mush. But
Yeah,
inside,
Virgos are a lot like cancers.
and then
Mm-hmm.
Virgo, Taurus, and Cancers, all three have that in common.
Non-confrontational. They
yeah,
don't confront, but they will shade the shit out you though. They are
Yeah.
shady. Y'all
Virgos
Virgo.
can be killers. Do
Oh,
y'all know that Virgos can
Yeah,
kill
I
people
can
and
believe
then
it.
report to work? I like
Act like nothing happened. That's
Scorpios
right.
too, Queen.
okay.
Y'all crazy as
So,
hell.
Hey, wait, hold
Mm-hmm.
on.
Ain't nobody as cold as a Sagittarius.
Hold on, hold on.
I second that
Sagittarius.
motion. I
Well,
second that
Lord,
motion.
Mm-hmm.
I,
I
ooh,
got it bad.
y'all.
Y'all want me to tell y'all all three of my placements? I got it real bad.
Mm.
Y'all want to hear it?
You
Mm-hmm.
go
Yeah.
tell me how to live
Okay, I
on.
got a Virgo. So you the big three. So I'm a Virgo, a Aries, and a Sag. So I got it bad.
That sounds.
You
Yeah,
are
that
Aries
makes
Damn,
a
with a
lot of
damn.
Sage,
sense.
okay. So
Aries with a
you got
Sage. How does that work for
two
you? An
fire
Aries with a
signs and an
Sage.
earth sign.
And that mean I got a lot of flame. Like
Right.
Yeah,
it's
Uh-huh.
two
You got a lot
the
fire
of
fire
stuff
signs.
gets
going
bigger.
on.
I'm a double
Mm.
fire sign, but I got that Virgo, so it balanced me out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really cool and like meek, but like a lot of
Yeah.
Aries, they be like aggressive. Like when people first meet me, they
Mm-hmm.
don't think I'm an Aries until they get my gums a bumping. I'm like, who you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
Bump him up,
Uh-huh.
So
Then you come
yeah,
on up out of there.
that little
And
shell that you
strong.
talking about, that shell you talking about, it
Mm-hmm.
open up, yeah.
But you know that see Geminis are y'all number though.
Really.
Oh, we are.
Uh-uh.
Now see,
Mhm.
we just went into that Gemini talk. You got pissed off. I ain't even
Mhm.
gonna do it with the chit chat.
I asked. I
Okay.
was trying to be nice to the other panel members. Me and you gotta. We understand each other.
We do. I told you I love me a woman
Yeah,
Gemini.
that's
I
why I
do.
said we got numbers. Aries, Gemini, and Sagittarius mix real good together.
You
Mm.
sure enough do, man.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said Ken got a fireplace somewhere because child he be gathering the girls together. I said, girl, you got a Sag or an Aries or I think he got a Leo placement
Mm.
because he love his hair so much.
What is King?
Leos love hair. They do.
And they love to lie.
Oh, and
Oh, oh,
girl.
oh, oh.
Lion.
When?
They call her
Girl.
lion. That's why they call him
Girl.
lion. Because they be
Yeah,
lying.
cause my brother, that nigga's a liar. That nigga piss on you, tell you it's raining.
Oh.
Yeah, that lion sign, it really means lion. Like they were lying. Lion, lion.
Girl. But now
Them
that
are
y'all saying it,
lion.
now most Leos I do know they do be lying when they
And,
do.
and
Especially the girls.
and them men, yeah, and the men ones, I get a little suspect when they getting their nails done, because most Leo men, they will go and prop their big feet up on somebody's pedicure table and get their nails polished with a high shine gloss.
well,
and,
well, you don't
and
wonder
wear
what
a
the
pinky ring. What is with that?
well, you don't
Ooh.
wonder what the tire face now. Which one is
Yeah,
it?
hello, good morning.
Good morning, you guys. Good
You want
morning.
them just right. Okay, I get it. She want them
What?
just right. Not too
Well,
hard and not too soft. I get it.
Please
look,
take care of that skin.
Pisces don't get along with nobody. I can't think of nobody like signs were.
Cause
Who do
y'all
we get along
crazy.
with?
Y'all crazy because you
Mhm.
got all of us in you. Y'all got every sign in the world inside of y'all.
Well, yeah, because we can adopt. We. It's
Adapt.
like who adapt. When we get into a relationship with somebody, our shift can change to meet that energy that's being given to us. Does that
Mm-hmm.
make sense? You know what I'm saying? If you are an aggressive person, and you meet that person with aggression, she gonna be aggression, or he. Because if you gonna be aloof, they'll be aloof. They meet people with their own energy most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I noticed in the
That's why I
Pisces
said y'all be
people.
flip flopping. Whichever way the wind blow, y'all go. You go to the left, you go to the front, go to the left too, child. Y'all be
Hey,
flip flopping.
well, that's I can call a spade a spade. I ain't mad. Shit, ain't nobody
Nah, but
fucking.
it's a plus to that though because y'all understand every sign, so that's why y'all always there for everybody.
Yeah,
Y'all are a good friend.
and you know what? Because of when I was doing hair as full time job, um, I wanted to learn my women customers. Because I had a large clientele at one point, and yeah, and I thought that I just felt like I wanted to know everybody so I can vibe with their energy, so I can really give them a good hairstyle, and I wanted to make women feel good and look beautiful when they got up off my chair. So I would
Right.
always try and connect, do some Pisces shit, and be like, I want to connect with their energy so I can get the best out of them
Mm.
and give me my money.
That was the main goal. Pay me my money, huh? Give
I
me my
mean, to
bread.
me, any cosmetologist or a barber know is a happy customer is your best. That is your best advertisement. You know what I'm saying? Because a
Mm-hmm.
happy customer, they're gonna go and spread the word. Man, who cut your hair? Oh, who did that? What's their name? What's their number? And
Mm-hmm.
just like that, you know.
Child, I'm looking at the chat. Child, Scorpios. Miss T Teller baby said Scorpios love hard. No, Scorpios want your soul. If you're not giving them
Man,
your all core, like
everything and then
everything,
some. They
child,
go squeeze the
finishing.
grape and the turtle till there ain't nothing left, and then squeeze it one more time for good, like for good
They gonna
luck.
take a
Like
biscuit and sop you on up the remains
man,
up with it, child. Eat it, child. They
mm-mm.
want everything.
Yeah,
And you know what?
that's
The
crazy.
Scorpios are sweet people, though.
They
I
really
have
are
never
though.
Hey, Bridgerton.
I disagree. They're not
you
sweet.
disagree.
No, but you know
They're
what? With
not
Scorpios,
sweet.
it depends on the placements though. Like when the Aries, it's like with the Aries and the Scorpio is a silver lining relationship. So it's like
It's a horrible relationship between
no
them.
between the Scorpio and the Aries, it's
Yeah.
really like a match made though. It could
The-
start off
It's
rocky.
on paper it looks good, but in real life, you guys
Mm-mm.
are going to fight. Aries,
Uh-uh.
look, Aries
Queen,
is
we for
very
yet?
look. Aries are very
Mm-hmm.
sharp and and they like to boss people around.
That's
Most
not
things y'all
true.
know.
That is
Oh,
not
yeah.
true.
Y'all like to control,
Yeah, I'm
and
just jealous
see,
because we
y'all
are the
y'all
leaders.
like
That's
to
all.
control. Yeah, I never
I don't
saw it
think
like that. But then
They have a way about themselves that a person wants to submit to them, and once they see that,
Thank you,
then
Chit
that's
Chat.
where the boss. They
okay,
just
well,
They
okay,
become
That's because we're
entitled
natural
after
born
it's
leaders.
given up.
okay. Well,
Nah.
here
what you
you
say,
go.
Queen.
I say it's basically he talk about, and I love you, Darnell. You yourself as are a natural born leader, but you can't put everybody in the same box with you.
No, we
Basically,
are
Right.
though. We are. No, for real. We're number
No, no,
one.
no,
We're the natural
no, not
leaders.
so.
Y'all don't want to give it up. See, that's that Scorpio. You want
I
everything,
do.
no,
okay?
I'm sorry.
no,
I agree with him.
no.
I'm telling you, I do. I agree with him on this one.
We natural born leaders. We
They
are always in lead.
That's why she's
No,
saying that
because
they
you want to
like
be
to control
bossy.
people because they
Is that
automatically have this way
because
about
it's
themselves that
yeah.
people just submit
Being a
to them.
protector,
hmm
right?
And
No,
the thing about
they
with a
once you give them,
Scorpio,
they expect it, they become entitled to it. You can do it for them because you choose to do it for them. Yeah, that's cool. But then when it
Now,
becomes
see, that's
to a
that
place where
Mars.
it's like you expect it to be, you feel entitled and expected. It's not even appreciated anymore. You know what I
No, that's
mean?
that.
It's
That's
like
that
whatever.
conjunction junction, okay? Because you share Mars too, but you got Pluto as well. See, y'all Scorpios is greedy. Y'all be taking two planets and taking the energy from it. So
I
y'all
mean,
be y'all be just
I
wanting
you
everything. I'm
know,
like, girl,
Scorpios refuse to be controlled, and that's what I know. They
right?
just refuse. They're not going to be controlled, and so, and because Aries wants to control, Scorpio's going to buck against that energy.
Don't buck
But
back
yeah, they gonna book
every
back. I mean,
time.
even if y'all
But when
got
you have an understanding between the two,
you don't
Yeah,
have
and,
no
and
because
that
once you
Mars
understanding.
energy
Only time you
aligns.
don't have to understand it is in the bedroom. Okay,
No,
outside of the bedroom. I said only time
right.
Scorpio and
look,
Aries
Miss
have
T Baby said no, Darnell, no. Listen, that's y'all situations with different placement Aries. I'm telling you, it's a silver lining relationship. You just got to understand the differences. Once you know that, that Mars is going to align. It's going to be true love. I'm telling you, when.
see, you don't even want us to be right.
Because we've been here first. We done seen all the planets and everything. We just giving y'all a tour, okay? We showing you,
Right.
okay, this is where the sun is at. This is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all new to
Mm-hmm.
this, you know, so we just schooling y'all a little bit, man.
Nah,
That's all.
it's
Is
just
that what
cool.
you want?
School of life, huh?
Oh wow. Y'all just don't know. It's way past my bedtime.
Yes, me
And
too.
I
My
gotta
phone about
get
to
up. I
die.
gotta go to work. Oh my God. I gotta get right back up.
We are not controllable
Okay,
So
'cause I
jealous.
was just
I
about to
know.
say,
Wait,
He
wait,
said it's
wait,
about that
we have
time.
reached
wait.
the end of this live recording.
We glad.
Okay,
Thanks for
Wait,
joining us.
Frank, can I clear this up? We are not
I
jealous,
was
okay?
here.
Girl, Miss T Baby said we are envious and jealous. No, we not. We be letting you
Ooh,
rock. Y'all
those
She
be
are
didn't
the
say
jealous.
envious.
female.
She said
Those are
controlling each other. It's not envious.
the
Oh, well,
female
jealous.
Aries. The female Aries are like that. I mean, not only just the double-edged sword of a tongue that both Aries women and men have, they both got sharp mouths. But a
Do
female
make you
Aries,
want to slap the hell out of
yeah,
them.
And
you see, a female Aries will never. It'll take like you gotta damn near yank a compliment out that house. You know what I'm saying? They don't
see,
not give compliments because they want to be the most beautiful or the most
that
whatever.
is not
And
true.
Not with their
See,
I
that's
get that
companion.
from
that Pisces,
Sagittarius
okay,
women. I get
yeah,
girl.
that from
yeah,
Sagittarius women.
I,
They
Yeah, them Sagittarius is all about them.
yes, they can't
well,
stand in the room with another bad bitch. They got to be the only bad bitch.
yeah.
Nicki
That's
Minaj.
what they don't like it.
You know what it is? Usually with the signs, they be jealous of the Aries because we're that girl. And
Look at you.
look
But
at Diana Ross. Diana Ross is the girl. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just be hating on the low.
No, Diana Ross was the girl that hold around. I didn't
Uh-huh.
like her.
They was all hoeing.
She can't
This is the one that was
sing.
caught.
Mm.
Well, that says a lot too.
and you
Girl.
On that
see that
note,
she changed
Right,
That's how
Prince.
her.
On
you get
that note,
caught.
my
He
phone
said,
about
and
to
there's the
die.
benediction right there.
Look, I'm
okay.
trying to go to sleep and y'all gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna tell you, I mean not Janet, I'm sorry.
Right.
Diana Ross, she made all her staff and everybody call her, Miss Ross was her name. Okay.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Miss
And
Jackson,
everybody,
Cause
if you're nasty.
Okay.
well, hey, there you
She
are.
was clearly nasty. I
And
called her.
Miss
yeah,
Ross
she
the
had
boss.
I can say so
The
much about Diana what I've read. And then,
nasty boss.
like, not only was she the boss and she
Girl, the
demanded,
chat is on
but
fire,
she
girl. She said, I'm a female girl. We done started something.
look. I know I did look at Miss. I mean Janet. I mean, damn, why I keep saying Janet Jackson? She must be talking about me. No, just kidding.
Girl,
Uh,
can't neither one of they ass sing.
well, Janet Jackson, gal, get out of here. Quit playing with Janet all over Janet's face like that.
Mm-mm, she can't
Uh,
sing. It's all right.
okay, well, she's a pop icon. Janet Jackson,
Is. I
you
ain't
know,
taking that
she's
from
a hell
She
of an
whispered her way
entertainer.
up to the top, didn't she?
Thank
her.
you
Let
for
me
Uh-huh.
that. Yes,
You thought
okay.
Joe wasn't gonna make sure she was gonna get there. One of them girls was gonna make it. I got
Mm.
these boys on my hand. One of these girls
Well,
is gonna make
well,
it.
Janet
These
is,
boys that gave me a hard time. One of these girls is gonna make it. Like, listen,
Janet
he
is
wasn't
the
playing
the
no
perfect
chat.
games with them
celebrity.
kids.
The chat is just
I
jealous.
love
Y'all,
her celebrity.
listen,
I
listen,
love her
chat.
celebrity.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go down because it's about that
Yeah,
time,
me too.
child. Girl,
Yeah.
y'all just hating on Aries like y'all been hating, child. We
Oh,
number one,
y'all
okay?
just got
Miss
imaginary hate.
Ross the boss. You better look at the history of Aries, and that's all I got to say.
Virgo world.
John
Virgo
Lennon,
world.
John
Virgo
Come
world.
Lennon, and all
Beyonce.
of them.
Virgo world.
Okay, I'm
Child.
gonna go on this note too.
Marvin
But,
Gaye, even though
but
he
it
was
was
crazy
so
as hell.
funny.
Yeah, that
It
was
was so
crazy.
funny when Michael Jackson, when he experienced his experience with Diana Ross, he made he after he I don't know his
He started looking
encounter.
like her.
He made
Hey, Diana.
he was like in love with Diana Ross, and then Diana Ross she had done an interview, one of them late night interviews, and when she did that one song, shit, it was that sexy moaning song that she did like back in the
Mm.
80s. It was
I know what you're talking
a
about.
and so she's like, "Well, Janet, I mean, damn, Michael wrote this song for me," but I was just like, "Who is he? Is he singing it about me or?"
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh,
feel like
Child,
them.
she
Right.
said,
girl.
yeah, she said that in campaign. I can put that in the little chat too, but I don't know how to do it. I'll find it. And
Child,
then,
everybody know
like,
Aries got the juice. Child, Michael tried to look like Diana, and
yeah,
everybody
she
else
Did.
tried to
said
copy
that.
Right.
everybody. Paul
And then
McCartney
check
tried to
this
sound
out.
like John Lennon, and it
One
is what
day,
it is, folks.
this was the
Girl.
weirdest part is one day Michael Jackson went when he had his staff call him Miss Ross.
They'll call that nigga just was
This
damn weird.
he had people driving around. He said he had to if they didn't call him Miss Ross, he would not answer.
He didn't
Oh,
know if he wanted to screw Miss
that
Ross or be Miss Ross. That's
that
kind of
Right.
Okay,
part.
weird. You know, he don't know.
and that
Man,
was what her point was.
That part,
That,
but that goes to go show you how influential we are. So while y'all talking junk, just
mm,
know we have a
no,
No,
lot
that
of
nigga was just
no,
influence.
crazy.
y'all,
That nigga was damn
Michael
crazy.
was
Let me stop
special,
talking
and even
junk,
though I
y'all.
love Michael, I really
Was a
do.
Looney Tune.
I
Girl.
I
See,
can't justify all his actions at all. But I
Mm.
love Michael, and I'm a Janet fan. I'm a Jackson's fan because I feel like she's the last a real royal talent besides Beyonce. Because what we
Mm.
got here today, those people are not the celebrity in them. The star power is really them. They don't have not Cardi, not
Oh,
not
girl.
not Nicki, not Cardi. None of these women got the star celebrity power because I can't imagine Janet nor Beyonce answering a act.
And she has spoken, child.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
and
Girl.
good.
all
All
good night,
right,
right, friend.
you
I
guys. So
love
all
y'all,
right,
I
chat.
all
love
right.
Good
you.
night,
Good
y'all.
all
Good
night. Good
right.
night,
night.
y'all.
All
Good
right.
Bye.
night,
Good
Ross.
night,
Good
y'all.
night,
Good
Bye.
Good
Queen.
Good
Good
night.
night,
night.
Chad.
Bye,
Good
Hashtag
night.
Aries gang.
Uh-uh.
Bye.
night.
Bye. Good night.
All right, y'all. Yeah, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Look, I went ahead and put on a movie for those who are still up and want to hang out. Okay, come to the group chat on Discord. We have a movie up, a really good movie. And we have a group chat over there as well. So come and keep it lit. Okay, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody being interactive on tonight. Okay, if you want to keep the party going, come on over to Discord. Again, we have a very good movie on tonight. I'm getting ready to premiere Alice. So come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching again. I love you all. You all are amazing. Shout out to the Crown family. We did it. Ooh. Oh, another successful night. Oh, until next time. Adios. And thanks for watching.